Yo, we here, man. Yeah, we back. Wednesday topic. Yo, we back, man. Wednesday topic. When is it, or at what point in your career should you drive for the Russian? Let me get this topic up here on the screen, man. Give me 1 minute. Let me get this thing up here. Let's get that topic up there, man. Cause I'm trying to see what's going on right here. Yo, let's get some people in here, man. We get these people in here, we can get it jumping. Yo, what point in your career should you drive for the Russian? Let's go, man. Somebody tap in, man. Tap in and tell me what's going on right here. Yo, introverted.
What's good?
What's going on with you, man?
Shit, up here in my farm, man. Up here in Iowa.
But in Iowa, they must be getting paid.
Where you at?
Shit, I'm in Mississippi,
I'm headed.
the great state, the home state.
I'm headed back down that way tomorrow. I thought I could get this shit off today. I gotta be sitting on this shit till in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up at the motherfucking crib. But
Probably.
yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you. I ain't gonna keep the people waiting around and shit. So, what at what point in your career should you drive for the Russians?
Shit, you trying to stack up some bread?
When you trying to stack up some bread?
You trying to stack? Like you trying to hurry up and make some quick money, run up something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Shit,
So,
whatever.
so,
What you say?
so, have you ever thought about going to drive with them?
Hell no. Oh hell no. I go nah. I'm straight because I ain't with the I ain't running all 48 and I ain't staying out no motherfucking 3-4 weeks at a time.
Yeah,
So they ain't even gonna fall into
yeah.
mine. It's a waste of time trying to deal with me.
So basically, what you saying is, when you trying to make money or stack money,
No, I say you want to
yeah,
get your own truck. So say you might just I'm trying to get my own truck within the next year and I want to pay cash. So I need 10-15,000 real quick and I need to run it up.
and
That's what you gonna do with it.
you feel like you can get that with the Russian.
If you got the right ones, if they ain't trying to cheat you out no money, because they'll run you for sure. But it's gonna be a problem getting back home and all that. If you got the ones that just shit, they gonna let you run, they gonna run you into the ground, but they gonna shit make sure you pay right. That's cool. You got some that want to run you into the ground and they want to cheat you. But you got some that's gonna try to run you into the ground, but they also gonna break bread with you too. And
Yeah,
make sure you getting your share. So it
yeah.
depends on that shit.
So basically, you saying if you get with the right Russian, if you get with the right Russian, you can run and make some money and probably possibly stack up enough to buy you a truck
Yeah,
running with the Russians.
it's a quick flip. That's how I look at it running with them. Something quick. Get in, stack up 90 days, 6 months or something to get out. It ain't nothing you trying to look for something. I want to be with them for 2 years, some shit like that. No.
So you think if you have a money problem,
No, it ain't even money
if,
problem. I'm just saying if you want to if you trying to run, like you know what I'm saying, if you trying to like over here, they ain't finna let you just run hard. I'm talking about if you trying to run like illegal, you just trying to get to it. So you don't mind
yeah,
y'all on the same page. You gonna reset this clock. I want to keep running.
yeah,
So I don't even want to take no 34. I just want to run. I'm talking about like that. I'm talking about getting
yeah,
to it like that. I ain't talking about like
yeah,
playing
yeah,
by the book. I'm talking about you understand it. They gonna manipulate this clock to keep me running. So I'm finna run up a bag like that. I
yeah,
ain't talking about no
yeah,
more. Oh, I'm finna take a 34 this weekend and all that shit. No, I'm talking about running
yeah,
hard
yeah.
for a
Man,
few months.
man, listen, me personally, I would never drive with the damn Russians. I'm gonna just keep it real. If I can't make no money with no legitimate company like I'm with now, buy the book clean, cause you got to think about it, man. Me trying to run off a reset, e-log, and all that, bro. I'm putting my license in jeopardy, bro.
Yeah,
Doing
that's what I'm
all that.
saying. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all on the same. You know this, so y'all on the same page. So it ain't no secret. So, but you know what's finna go on when I get over here. You know I'm finna be running the league. I'm finna have to dodge these scale houses. I'm finna be
Yeah,
running. I'm finna be running. But as long as I'm touching the bag, cause shit, I think doing COVID, some of them motherfuckers they was bringing home $2,000-3,000 a week
yeah,
running shit. So if it's on some shit like that, yeah. But like, yeah, I'm the same way. I ain't going over there because one, I don't want to be. I'm taking my. If I stay out, I'm taking my 34. And I ain't trying to stay out. No, I'm not staying out no 3, 4 weeks at a time. And I don't want to go do no California or no New York and all that. Trying to stay in my the little area I run in.
Yeah, I ain't finna play with them Russian dog.
So they don't work for
I
me
ain't
anyways.
I ain't finna play with them Russian. I'm gonna just keep it real. I ain't finna play with them no type of way.
No, I ain't going over this shit. But if you're trying to, I mean, if you understand what you're getting into when you go over there, it's different. It's something like I ran. It was a woman on where I had a blowout last Sunday up there in what Earl, Arkansas. I was at that TA right there on
Yeah,
crossing over coming out of Memphis at that TA.
yeah,
And a woman was up there. Her damn bumper fell off her truck, and she running with the Russians and shit. They telling her the people at the damn the Russian dude telling the people at TA, oh, just throw that motherfucker on her catwalk and let her roll. The dude at TA like, no, because if she get pulled over without that with that whole bumper missing like that, or that bumper fly off that catwalk into the damn highway and create a crash or something, that's gonna be on us.
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
And she was up there, he dude talking about, well, don't leave. She started crying and everything. The Russian dude talking about, well, you can't leave to that till we figure out where we finna put that bumper at, because you just can't leave it up there. And shit, she got to crying. They was telling her the same shit, like leave shit. As long as you understand what the plan is when you go over there, it's straight. But if you think you finna go over there and they got your best interest, you're
Yeah,
gonna be sadly mistaken once you shit. Talking about it's time to go home 3 weeks and they send your ass the other way.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or you think you finna
I ain't,
chill? Think you finna chill on Friday for the weekend and shit and reset your clock and you look up, you got a whole first 70 and shit. Like,
see. I don't think them Russian play fair.
no, they
Like
talk.
I don't think none of these companies play fair for real. But I think they really don't play fair. Like I
No,
think they'll get out and dirty with it.
they do. It's too many horror stories. I done heard too many horror stories. They do.
Yeah, yeah. I think they'll get out and dirty with it. So I ain't got time to be playing them type of game.
And they gonna stick together. So there might be
Yeah,
5, 6 of them. They all in
yeah,
cahoots.
yeah, yeah. I ain't got time to be playing them type of game. I ain't got time for nobody to be playing my money, and I ain't finna be playing my license, dog. So you know, that's just me though. That's just me. I ain't finna do it. I ain't finna do it, dog.
On the same way, shit.
It's just too much going on. Like I wouldn't even advise nobody. I wouldn't even advise nobody to go over there, dog. But I'm gonna tell you this: if your license messed up, like you got a bad CSA score, or you done failed a drug test, you a SAP driver, then yeah, you might not have no other choice but to go with
Yeah, but you better understand what
them.
you getting into, because if it's already messed up, shit, you got a chance of messing that motherfucker
You,
even more.
you might mess them up even worse. You might mess them up even worse.
Shit, as long as you
You
know
know?
what you getting into when you get over there, then you straight.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, be good with your decision, as long as you.
yeah, yeah. They might mess them up even worse. But I mean,
I wouldn't,
what else? What else you gonna
I
do?
wouldn't
Who
do
else
it
you
though,
gonna
to be
drive for?
honest.
Who else you gonna drive for?
Shit, some black motherfuckers out here, shit. They probably gonna let you take your 34 and all that shit, but they gonna trying to fuck
Um,
you out of your money.
yeah, yeah. Let me tell you though, it's some good owner operator companies out here that let you run under they authority. For a little percentage too now.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they don't even want that
yeah.
much
Some of them
percentage.
want 90. Yeah, they want 90. Some of them want 90. Shit, they cover it. They just want 90 for the damn for the insurance and
Hmm.
paperwork they keep, but they ain't finna help you with that motherfucker breakdown.
Oh no, you on your own. I don't think the Russian gonna help you.
No, who the hell? I wouldn't even go. I wouldn't shit. I wouldn't take no truck over there and leave someone with no Russian.
So if you was to work for the Russian, You saying you a go company driver? You're the B
Yes.
company driver.
But I think they make you pay. I don't know how it's set up because I done heard it. Yeah, because I be confused because some people they make you pay as a company driver. They make you pay into an escrow.
Yeah,
I done
man.
heard that as a company driver they make you pay into an escrow. So I don't know how I wouldn't. Hell, I ain't leasing no truck from them. Hell no.
Damn.
But I done heard as a company driver they make you pay into an escrow. I don't know if
I ain't
it's
that.
dude was on. Matter of fact, it's a dude on Tik. It's a black dude on TikTok. He was complaining about it because they fired him, but he said he had paid. He paid it, and they make you pay into escrow. I don't know if it's $2,500 or $3,000 or something like that, but someone make you pay into escrow, and then they wind up keeping on. Once you leave, they wind up keeping all that shit. So it's a scam from the. It's a scam, but you as long as you know, as long as you understand what you're getting into and what your plan is to get away from it.
Man, as a company driver, I shouldn't be paying no damn escrow, dog.
I know. I guess they saying they use it for like if you bag in or something or shit. So that's how they got it set up. But a lot of people don't understand. I don't know. A lot of people don't understand it. But it's hard for a lot of people to come in because you got to think. It's also going with CDL school. When you go to CDL school, some of these like CDL school I went to,
Yo,
they made sure I was able to get hired before they even accepted me into my CDL school. So they ran my
yo,
license, seen if I had any accidents, any tickets, any of that, and they before they would even accept me to attend the school, they said you got to make sure you hireable. A lot of these companies not doing that, so you got a person coming in that's got their license pointed out and all that, and they unable to get hired. So the Russians the only one that's gonna mess with them. So like again, shit, they back kind of against the wall when they go over there
yo,
because they
yo.
can't get on. It's either go over there or go to Western Express. And Western Express, damn near just as shit. Western Express worse than working for the Russians, in my opinion. If you got the Russians that's gonna pay you right, it's worse than working for the Russians. Because Western Express they ain't finna pay you nothing. You finna get cheap bullshit equipment and they finna try to play with your money.
What Western Express? You ever work for Western Express?
Hell no, I ain't never worked for them.
Okay,
I,
okay,
I started with Maverick when I came in.
okay. Did you get your own CDL or you went through them to get your CDL?
No, I went through I went through TCAT in Tennessee. I paid for mine. Mine was only $1,800.
Oh, okay, okay. You paid for your class, but Maverick,
They
you
paid
could
me
go
back.
through. You
Yeah,
can
you
go
go through
through
that school.
Maverick. Yeah, yeah. They got a school. Yeah, you go over there. Even if you ain't got no CDL, you got regular license. They gonna train you. They gonna put you through school, and what you got to drive for them a year.
Yeah, yeah. They got their own CDL school. They used to go through a community college. When I went over there, was going through a community college. They
I
were
was just telling.
sponsored,
I was just telling that guy about them, man.
but they do it on their own. No, they got their own. They do their
Mhm,
in-house schooling now.
Yep.
Right there where that gravel lot at. You ride down 40, that gravel lot with them trucks on the other side of it, with a terminal at. It's a little
Yep.
gravel lot next to that damn car lot. That's where they train at.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, I ain't working for the Russians. It ain't worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah, hell no, I ain't play like that. I don't play games like that, man. I don't even I don't even be rushing when I be getting to them trying to get to a shipper.
Right, and I heard they call you shit. You might start to try to stop at night and take a 10. They calling you about taking your 10. They talking about you got a full clock. You can keep running like
Listen,
yeah.
ain't nothing about me rushing. I'm not rushing to no shipper. I'm not rushing to no delivery. Ain't nothing about me rushing. So I'm not gonna go work for no damn Russian.
Right.
Shit. Well, no. They can meet me with that.
They damn sure better not get the call and talking about with and all that shit.
They can meet me with that. Dream. At what
What's
point
going
in
on?
your at what point in your career should you work for the Russian?
Never. Never. Not one motherfucking day.
I knew he was coming.
Not one motherfucking day.
Hey, introverted talk about if you try to go stack up some quick cash or you try to buy your own truck. Look, I said, so you will go work for it? He said, hell no. Look, so we ain't even gonna push that on the people, dog.
Introvert, you better leave them motherfucking Russians alone.
No, I ain't going over this shit. I ain't hell no. I told him, I like shit. I like my 10s and my 34s.
Man, I swear to God. I swear to God. I like my 10s, 34s. I need that.
I like my license. I like my license. Shit.
For real.
I like my license.
Run me into the ground talking about shit. You lay down and shit, take an hour nap, you look up, just a motherfucker call you talking about you got a fresh clock.
Yeah. Don't worry, Bunty. Don't worry, Bunty.
Yeah, you won't never kid me over though.
I fix, Bunty.
You won't never kid me working with them, man.
Black gonna say something crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He said his homeboy Black say he got some homeboy work with him. Say they doing good and all that.
I can hear him now. Hear me out.
Just hear me out, Dream. Just hear me out, Dream.
Man, listen, man, them Russians, man. Everybody I know work for them Russians. Now, if you a SAP driver, you ain't got no choice. You might as well go on over there.
That's when you should work for them.
Yeah, you a SAP driver.
But like Introverted said, if your license already messed up, you gonna go mess your license up work.
Yeah, that's true too. But if you like to smoke that weed and goddamn it, you got a couple accidents and shit like that on your record, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I want to know why the people that work for them do it. Like, it gotta be a reason, man. Is it just y'all just think it's the money, man?
It's the money shit. I mean, I guess it's the money. I don't know. Some people don't know no better though.
Yeah. Something ain't right. Something ain't right with it.
Yeah, certain people. So they looking. I don't know. Like you said, it might be the same. Russians probably ain't drug testing or none of that, so they letting them come in the door, smoke weed, and all that shit.
Yeah, it's something ain't right with it.
But see, the thing is, man, just like old boy work for them Russians, the one Chase Andrew always talking about? Man, his chicks is looking stupid. Like them Russians right there.
He leasing
like
with them.
Yeah. To see that don't make, man, his insurance about $700-800 a week, man.
Yeah. That ain't probably that ain't no. That's what they taking and shit. They ain't.
Yeah, well, that's what they taking. Yeah, that's what they taking from them. You know what I'm saying? But man, letting that shit happen to you like that, like, I don't know, man. I be feeling like just like Introverted just said, man. It's a lot of people in trucking that just don't know no better, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's
$1,200 a month. Who paying $12 a week for to lease a truck? I bet you that's how much dude y'all talking about probably paying too.
Man, I don't know, but when I heard his insurance $750, $800,
paying $750 insurance, that car, no, they probably taking. Who was that, man? What it was a company, man. Dude said he was paying like $2,500 between every week between insurance, the truck payment, and then a little fixed cost. He said he was paying about $25 a week.
Man, that's crazy work, man.
And then he said that was during COVID, and he said once COVID let up, he seen like, no, I can't. He said he fuck around, had to get a truck back. He's like, I can't do it. I can't survive off this after COVID let up.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do it though. I like my shit. Man, I ain't staying out. I can't stay out. I ain't staying out on 3-4 weeks at a time.
Nah, I ain't playing with them like that neither, Introverted. I ain't even playing no type of game.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
y'all boys just used to that, man. Cause that flatbed word a little bit different, man. Y'all don't really shit. It really ain't no. There really ain't no reason for y'all to stay out.
right. Unless you stay
Unless you
towards the
getting
west.
money, unless you getting you done got you getting some money. I stay out all the time, but I'm getting money when I stay out. I ain't
But
staying
it
out for
don't
nothing.
make sense. It don't make and where I live at, it don't make sense for me to stay out, to have to stay out. Cause I
Yeah,
can run it low. I can like tomorrow I can pick up a load going to Pittsburgh and still go home and do my 34 and still be in Pittsburgh Monday morning. Just leave out late.
yeah, yeah. And if you making money doing so, like
So introvert.
why stay
So
out?
introvert. You go home every weekend.
I stayed out last weekend, but that was by choice because but I go home every weekend. But I stayed out last weekend because I had a blowout and it pushed my time back. And shit, by me going home and taking a 34 would have pushed my week. It would have fucked this week up. So I just stayed out. But yeah, I go home every weekend through the week sometimes too.
So introverted. So when you go home, so okay. So when you leave at the house, Sunday or Monday?
Depending on where the load goes. If I got something on me 500-600 miles, I'll leave the house about 12 o'clock Sunday. But if it's something short like
All right.
200-300
So
miles, what you say?
if you leave the house Sunday, if you leave the house Sunday and if you leave the house Sunday and go back to the house Friday, how many loads you done ran?
That's 3 to 4. Most of the time, most of the time I might go home Thursday. That's what I'm saying. Depending on what the load's paying. Like this load I'm on right now paid $3,200 on 882 miles. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do tomorrow, if ain't nothing good coming from up here, I did head all the way back home and grab something out of Memphis. They got some miles, about 800 miles on it, paying about somewhere close to the same about what this paying. So it depends on what the load's paying. I short hop though, so I try to pick up a load. If I pick up a load Monday, I'm trying to drop that load Tuesday. Pick up a load Tuesday, I'm trying to drop that Wednesday. Pick up a load Wednesday, trying to drop that Thursday. So between
He
3 to
went
4.
out.
Huh? What you
Okay,
say?
I got you. You back now. What you say?
I said, pick up a load. Like I try to drop a load every day. So I like to pick up on Monday. So if I drop Sunday, so between 3 and 4, and then on a good week, if I got something real short, I can do 5.
See, everybody,
So
everybody real
that's
different.
gross. What about anywhere from 5 to 7? If you do it like that.
Yeah, unless I grab something good. If I can grab something good, where the money come in at over here is a weekend. So it's whatever you drop on Monday. I mean, what you pick up Monday, and then what you go home with. That's where your money at. So I can do all that and run bullshit in between. So my Monday load, I try to get my Monday load shooting out about 500-600 miles. And if it do that, that's gonna set me up for a good week. So if I go home Monday, if I can get something coming out of Memphis going to Chicago, that's probably gonna pay close to $3,000 right there on that load. So that'll put me in Chicago Monday with something good to end the week off with. So I try to
Man,
buy
I
something.
told myself, man. I told myself, man, I'm gonna have to. I told myself I'm gonna wait a couple months, man, cause I just ain't never ran with the intentions on even thinking about going home every weekend. But I'm gonna wait a minute, but I'm gonna probably try it a couple times, set myself up, and just see what the gross look like when I do
So
that.
you pulling tanker though, so I don't know you pulling. I don't know how to. Y'all probably got freight everywhere though, pulling tanker shit.
Everywhere but out west,
And where you stay in Dallas?
Houston.
Oh, you. Shit, you should. Yeah, I probably got. Should I go home? And that's what I'm saying. When I'm out here, I run. So I'm gonna take my 10s when I'm out here. I'm gonna take my full 10. I might do 8. I'll do 8-2 split. But I'm gonna take my break. But I run this clock management too. So I make sure I'm running early in the morning. So if I leave out Sunday, if I got a 600-mile run on me, I'm gonna leave out leave enough. I'm gonna leave early enough Sunday to get down there and be parked up 7 a.m. Monday. I'm ready to run. Then I run my clock out every day to get me back home.
Yeah,
So I don't be
I
do
see
I
what you're
don't
saying.
bullshit around. That way I can get back home and still maximize my weekend.
Man, I'm gonna try that in a couple months, man. I'm gonna try for a month, just set myself up and take my 30-fold every weekend at the house. And I just want to see what do I net out of that month compared to what I've been doing. I'm gonna try.
But try to shoot yourself out
I
the
know
fire.
I know it's gonna be different.
Just shoot yourself
I
out.
know
That's
it's
what I'm
gonna be
saying.
different.
Sunday,
I know it.
you leave on a Sunday, shoot yourself out like 1,200 miles probably, then work your way. That's basically what I shoot myself out further and try to work my way back home or get in a good groove while I'm bouncing back and forth for a week between the Midwest and back around Memphis, Alabama, and just try to bounce back and forth for a week. Back into the Midwest, then back down south. Just get in a good groove like that. Or just shoot yourself out fire as hell. Like you stay in Houston, so shit, you probably going in shit in the Midwest someday and then bounce yourself back down to the crib. You back at the crib. And by shit Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And them lows probably pay way more than our shit on that tanker side. You pulling hazmat too. That shit probably pay way more than what we getting.
Yeah, it ain't paying way more though, but it's paying a little more. It ain't paying way more though.
Oh, but you got them down. You gotta wait till how long y'all unloads be?
Shit, anywhere from shit 30 minutes to about 3 hours, depending on the product. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the procedure you got to go through with the product. But I ain't never did that, man. I always shoot out and goddamn it, I let the load boy either I get a set amount in my head that I want to make, and then I go to the crib. Sometimes I just let the load boy take me to the crib. Like sometimes it might be a situation like next weekend I'm going to the crib because just how my load set up to where I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out all next week, but I'm a gross like 8,500 for the week next week. And then that last load gonna take me to the crib. It's only 2 loads. You see what I'm saying? So that last load gonna take me to the crib on a Friday. So that's just how that week set up. You know what I'm saying? But the load boy, y'all know how the load boy goes. It be bullshit on there, be good shit on there, it be alright shit on there, it be, you know what I'm saying? So you can't really predict like you can kind of say, okay, you know, see, like with y'all can say, okay, if I go to Illinois, I'm gonna pick up this in Illinois. Now we can say that too, but sometimes that shit just don't hit like it's supposed to hit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your timing be off. You know what I'm saying? Then as soon as you leave that motherfucker, now 30 loads on or come picking up at the same place you was by. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Hell yeah, I go home. I ain't never stayed out. Shit, I started the company I started with was home weekly shit. So I really never stayed out shit unless I chose to. I got hung out probably a few times when I was married. But other than that shit, I ain't never really stayed out no 3-4 weeks at a time. Shit. I ain't even been out west, but I only been out west one time. Shit. So I've been driving. I went to Cali one time. I ain't been back out there since.
But see, you right, you in Memphis, ain't you?
Yeah, I stay in Memphis.
Yeah.
So it depends on that, because that's what I'm saying. I can shoot shit. I'm right in the middle, shit, so I can shoot shit right through there. I can shoot right, get a load going right through my house, shit.
Yeah, that's true too.
You don't mess
That's
up.
true too.
Yeah, but man, flatbed do run different.
Man,
Like
then we
it's
got
set
a
up
lot
for
of
you to
freight.
go to the house.
Houston, that shit just be cheap as hell, man. Damn.
Man, Houston, Texas is
no, they
crazy
and
right
see,
now.
that's the crazy thing about Texas. You can always get something out of Texas, no matter what you haul. They don't give a fuck. Drive-in, reefer, flatbed, tanker. But that shit gonna be cheap, bro.
Man, that's now. It wasn't like that. It wasn't always like that though.
Yeah, I don't even mess with Texas. I try to Texas trash.
Yeah, I
Man,
ain't messing
trash
with it.
like a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you haul.
I ain't
Bitches
messing
don't
with
want
it
to pay,
neither.
man.
Shit, I don't
I,
do
I,
Louisiana neither. They have some shit going on in
I
Louisiana around Baton Rouge and
hold
all
up.
that. Like, I ain't mess with that shit neither.
See, I can get paid going to picking
I
up
ain't,
in
I ain't,
Louisiana. See, I can
I
get
ain't messing
paid
with it.
picking
I
up
ain't
over
messing
there,
with it
boy.
neither.
The only place I can't get paid is Florida and the West Coast. That's
Shit,
it.
Florida, that's just general. It don't matter what freight you pulling coming out of Florida. That shit ain't gonna never come. I mean, you ain't gonna never find nothing good coming out of Florida.
Yeah, but see the
Man, I ain't
the
trying
most
to
of
go
the, most
to
of the time when
Florida,
I do
dog.
go to Florida, I make sure it's up north, so I can hit Savannah or somewhere up there in Georgia and give me something. Georgia be hot for me.
Man, bruh, playing. Talking about he finna go to the Russian, man. Chill out, man. Why you know you ain't finna go nowhere, boy? Chill out. That funny. Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
Yeah.
talking about he finna go over there. He know he kept out.
The motherfuckers. The motherfucking. Hey man, ain't that's a man. I was telling him, man. I ain't no P&S, man. P&S. I seen a P&S truck today, man. Man, them motherfuckers had the cops, the cars with the lights. Man, I ain't know they haul big shit like that, man. I ain't never seen them hauling oversized and all that shit, man.
it don't be nothing. I don't think they do nothing long distance. It be short hops, depending on. They might do something like 50 miles or something. I ain't never seen them do nothing crazy.
Man, this shit was crazy, man. They had the police. They had the police. They had the little the one motherfucker be having the stick in the air and all that shit.
Yeah, flag cars. Get my shit.
But yeah, man, I already knew that was cap. Yeah, yeah, I already knew that was cap right there. I don't think it ever the right time. Just like Chris Brown. It never the right time to say goodbye. Yo, what happened to y'all boy, man? No, that ain't mine tripping. Like both of them boys dropped off at the same time. What going on with it, Highway, man? I'm trying to see what point in your career should you drive for the rest, dog. They're trying to see something. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. Man, just chilling, tell you, man. Real. On this old Wednesday. On this old Wednesday topic. Good old hump day. Good old hump day, man. Ah, D Hill talking about drive for him now, and you will never run out of hours. Man, get out of here. Listen, I'm gonna tell you that Eli don't bother me, dog. Cause I'm a, even if I had paper laws, I'm not finna drive that truck like no crazy man. I'm not finna do it. Cause at some point, man, I do flatbed. Like I ain't just sitting here just driving a truck. We talking about you might tarp a load, go drop it off, untarp it, tarp another load. Man, listen, Ian, you done been driving all day. Man, ain't nobody finna sit there and be trying to run over, 11 mile drive time. Ain't nobody finna be trying to do that, man. I'm straight with the little time I got. The little legal time. I ain't trying to do no more than that for real. Oh no, they might not. They might not. Which one don't run illegal? Which one don't run illegal? Which one don't run illegal, bro? Oh, man, Dito, you ain't. Is you drive with them, bro? Is you driving with them though? You do flatbed. Is you driving with them Russians though? Oh, okay then, highway. So, so when at the right time? When is the right time to run with them? At what point in your career is the right time, or should you run with the Russian? At what point in your career should you run with the Russian? You running with them now. Okay. I do remember that. I do remember that. So D, what you gonna do, D? Is you gonna go over there and get unlimited clock time? I think I'm gonna stay at Blair. I think I'm gonna stay at old Blair, man. I like old Blair. Old Blair ain't bad, is it, D? Yeah, I'm okay with Blair too, dog. I'm okay with him too. On me. Kind of upset with him right now, but we gonna get it worked out. See, that one thing about me. I ain't going making videos and all that till I get my business handled. I ain't finna come on here. They done had me pissed off about 2 weeks now. Not including this week. But before I say, well, I don't know what they gonna do, this and that, I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna go on the internet and say, well, I don't know what Blur gonna do by the hell now. Because I'm finna find out, we finna get to the bottom of it. Before I do anything, I need to know what's going on. I ain't making no video. I'm gonna see what's going on first. Then if you play me, then we got issues. Cause I understand people gonna make mistakes. Everything ain't gonna be 100 all the time when it come down to business, because business just don't work like that. Whether you in any business, street business, illegal business, legal business, things always don't go as planned. So me being a businessman, I understand that. So I'm not gonna just jump out there and say, well, I don't know what they gonna do. Nah, we gonna get to the bottom of this shit. Somebody finna find something out. I ain't finna get on the internet and say, I don't know what they gonna do. No. When I come to the internet, I'm gonna say, well, I had a problem with Bluff, and we worked it out, they got it straightened out, cause they straighten it out every time. You just gotta put your big boy shoes on if you ain't got them on yet and handle that business. Russians, in my opinion, ain't for longevity. It's more so as a power move. That's what Introverted said when he came on him. He said if you wanna run your little checkup real quick, he said then that's the move. But he also said the same thing. He wouldn't do it no longer than a year. Already though, D. Yeah, you gotta work it out, dog. You gotta work it out, cause you gotta think about it, bro. This company got a lot of drivers, so stuff gonna get overlooked sometimes. But you gotta be in a fake man. Listen, them folks know who I am by now. Many times I call them about issues I be having, boy, they know me. Soon you know how they call and say, "What's your truck number?" Man, they hear my voice, they already know who it is. That's how many times they hear from me. But they know I ain't playing no game. Like I don't call them playing. I be straight down to business. Like whatever this day I had an issue, that's too long to risk everything. Yeah, it is. It's a red dog. But if you're in a situation, like I said when I first came on the live, if you're in a situation where your license messed up, or you don't fail the drug test, you a SAP driver now, then yeah, you need to consider going with the Russians. That's when I would consider it. which I'm pretty sure is other companies that probably will take you. But on me, you gotta handle that business. You gotta stand them 4 things. You gotta call them, make them know you. They're like anything, man. You gotta be in them 4 things, man. Make them folk know you, bro. Like when I call, they say, "Oh yeah, Gerald, you did call. You just called yesterday. Oh yeah, you just called last week. Yeah. Oh yeah, did I talked to you last week about this, didn't I? Yeah, you did. You did talk to me last week. I need that business clear, man. I ain't got time for to be playing around, man. But I don't know. I just can't. So Tay, how do they treat you? How the Russians treat you over there? Yeah, I know of other self companies, but they probably ain't making no damn money. At least you probably could, as a sap driver, go run with the Russian and make a little money. I'm pretty sure that's why majority of the sap drivers go with the Russian to go make a little money. Cause they can do a little more over there, you know. But I'm gonna tell you something. All this Russian company talk and all that, what's crazy is ain't them, ain't none of them folks shut down yet. I believe like Black be talking about like the politicians and everything. I believe they straight with it. They want this type of stuff. Somebody got to do something illegal. Like somebody like bruh, to be honest with you, just being honest with you, like who is actually 100% legal? Like, and I'm talking about big corporations, big companies. Like, I'm talking about all the way back down to the bottom of the totem pole. Like, who is actually legal? I believe everybody doing something illegal. That's just like, you want to talk about religion. You have to pray and repent to certain things as a religion. You had to ask for forgiveness when you make up because ain't nobody perfect. So, God know that you're gonna mess up because you're not perfect. So I'm knowing all these companies and stuff not legit, dog. It's something they doing underhanded somewhere. And I ain't just talking about trucking. I'm just talking about everything in general. I think everybody doing a little something under the table or underhand somewhere. And when I say that, and when we talking about trucking, when I say that, I'm talking about even shaving off the load before they give you the real amount. That's underhand. Oh yeah, yeah. That probably yeah. D for real though. I think that's the mood out. That's what's going on. But yeah. I think it's a lot of illegal stuff going on. I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of illegal stuff going on. Some just know how to cover it up better than others. I ain't gonna cap say that decent right there. And then to what you just said, when something go wrong with the truck, they get it fixed ASAP. That's cause you probably a 100 driver. Just from talking to you and everything like that, you probably a good driver, dog. So ain't nobody gonna mess up with nobody that's a road runner. They gonna make sure you straight. They gonna keep you on that road. They gonna keep money in your pocket, man. That's another thing people don't understand. If you ain't generating these people no revenue, dog, them folks ain't gonna give a damn about you, dog. Like for one, you gotta put up numbers. When you putting up numbers, them folks see that. They gonna say, man, that man right there making money, man. That's a go getter. Like just think about it, bro. If you out here doing anything, man, you trying to run a business, you want to start a business, you want somebody that gonna work. You want somebody that about their paper. You want somebody gonna get up and be at work every morning, on time, gonna do the job and do it right. So when you got people like that in the trucking industry and they running and they handling that business, man, them folks gonna take care of you, dog. Bro said they'll charge you. The company he with, he said they'll charge you. You going to violate. Say you just may be with a legitimate as far as we know, me and you may be with a legitimate Russian company, dog. Yep. You may be with a legitimate company, dog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's decent, Taylor. That's decent right there. I'm glad I'm glad we, got somebody on him that actually, run with a Russian company that's great. I'm glad you came through, bro. I'm glad you came through. Our luck might not be too bad. Yeah, Bro said he kicked back on vacation right now. That 100. Then you got to have money to go on vacation. Can't take no vacation with no money. So I feel you. On me. Bro, only way you gonna be successful in trucking, cause you out here playing, they gonna show. They was talking about that one time on him. If you out here playing and trucking, it gonna show. I don't care who you running with. The Russian, Blair, you can be running with the Chinese. If you playing around, it gonna show. It gonna show, dog. Man, bro. One thing about it, when it's your bread, man, when it's your money, and you finna invest big in something, you don't want to make the wrong move. You right. So that's just a natural instinct when it come down to spending money and making a decision on how you want to spend the money. Cause that's just like investors. Investors that's been investing for years, they may take a loss somewhere, you know what I'm saying? So, every investment is not gonna just be successful. You know what I'm saying? What you trying to do, you trying to make a cautious, mindful move. You trying to be you trying to be on point with this move you trying to make. You don't want to make the wrong move and f up your money. I already know what you talking about. You don't want to f up the money. Cause you f the money up, then you just done messed up. Now you got to regroup. You got to regroup. You got to regroup now. So if you got that money stacked up, you just want to be precise. You don't want to make the wrong move, man. We just don't want to do that. We don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But am I scared to make a move? No. Nah, I ain't scared. I play with a lot of different things when it comes to money. Like I sit there, I put that money in crypto. I play around with that crypto. I hit. I actually got in the crypto game from one of my people. From one of my people that mess with me on YouTube. Dude reached out to me. He reached out to me. I ain't talked to him in a while. He reached out to me. He said, "Hey man," he said, "Man, I got this. You need to get it." He said, "Man, forget all that other stuff." He said, "Don't buy no truck right now." He said, "Man, look, I'm in the crypto. Check this out." He started sending me stuff to my phone. I started checking it out. Started looking at it. I took a deep dive into it. I said, "Okay, well, I'm finna invest in it."
Hello.
Yeah. I see you introverted. I'm reading bro comment. You got to do and don't think small, think big. Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm telling the brother, I make little moves. I make little moves here and there. Like I took a chance with that there and I hit. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bruh. Talking about doing this and doing that. You don't just want to just throw your money out there, just throw it up and run off and up under it. You don't want to do that shit. You don't want to do that. Just cause I mean, yeah. I mean, the bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. You just don't want to. You gotta why? You got what risk is you taking? You got to look at what is this risk chance? How many chances is it is for me to lose if I take this risk? I don't need to take no high risk losses. I don't need to take no high risk chances. If especially if I got all my money, big money, I fit to invest in something. It don't need to be no high risk chance of me losing, which can put me down to zero. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You don't want to risk all your money and end up down at zero, Cedric. That's what I'm saying. Most definitely take a risk. You got to take the risk in life, regardless. But you don't want to risk everything, bro. What I'm saying. What happened to you and Dream, introverted? He done went back out. Yeah, on me. That's what I'm saying. Like, that dude reached out to me. That dude reached out to me, Cedric. He reached out to me on YouTube. Cause I was talking about buying a truck. Anybody watch my channel and watch me for real, I was talking about buying a truck. I was talking about paying cash for a truck. I was finna do it. Anybody that watch my channel, they done seen me talking about buying a truck. But see, a lot of people, they don't watch me. They might watch a video. They might watch a video and they might say, "Oh, he's scared. He's scared to do this." I was finna do it. Get what that dude said. He reached out to me. He said, "Man, don't buy no truck right now." He said, "Check this out right here. Look into this." He said, "Look into this." I got to look at this stuff. We actually talked. Me and him was at the same receiver. And he said, "Feed the children." That was me comment on your YouTube earlier, man, about that crypto. Check this out. Got to show him his stuff on the phone. Boy, he was so I was like, "Oh, okay, you did that." And he was like, "Yeah, man, look, we in that group, get in that group right here." I got in that group. He told me, he said, "Hey man, check this guy right here out." I checked that guy right there out. I said, "Okay, I got the dumping money into that crypto." That thing I know that crypto hit, it went in the green. It went in the green. What going on with it, TD? What going on with it, dog? But I'm gonna tell you something. Now, we talk about that and we talk about this, right? Now you look at it. I bought one last year. The best decision I made on me. I'm glad it worked out for you, dog. On me. What kind you buy, said? Yeah, I'm glad that worked out for you, dog, for real. Yeah, you right, said. I was just looking at it though. When I was talking about buying a truck, I was already in the lead purchase, like which I'm still in now. But I was gonna buy the truck, and I was just looking at it. I was like, damn, because I said I was gonna fit him a lead purchase regardless. So, oh, he got a 2019 579. That's all right right there. That's all right, dog. But yeah, what I was saying, well, I was gonna fit him a lead purchase regardless. I was thinking about buying a truck, a used truck, pay cash for one, and and I was gonna buy it and work on it. Sit in the yard, anything it need, like just check, of course the used truck needs stuff. So that's what I was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna stay in my lead purchase, you know what I'm saying? So I was gonna have to find a driver and everything, if I would have bought the truck anyway. So it really would have just been money spent because I said I was gonna finish the lease purchase anyway. So the truck was just gonna be sitting in the yard, you know what I'm saying? So that was something right there. I want help me understand title of this. What are we talking about? Okay, the Wednesday topic was what point in your career should you drive for the Russians? That's the topic. What point in your career should you drive for the Russians? I was giving SEL 33,500 a year leasing their truck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you look at it, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Said once you calculate it, add it up. That's a lot right there, dog. And that was going straight to the truck payment. Nah, TD. I just wanted to know at what point in your career should you drive for the Russians? At what point? You know what I'm saying? At what point? Like, at what point should you drive for the Russians? That was the topic. Introverted came on, he gave his point of view on it. Dream Chasing gave his point of view on it. I gave my point of view on it. I ain't heard nobody else point of view yet. So hopefully we get somebody else to come in here. Man, yeah, that's crazy, see. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Them crazy numbers right there. My truck no, I'm paying 500 a week. I'm paying 500 a week, so that's 2,000 a month. 12 months in a year. That's 24,000 I'm paying a year. Yeah, that's a lot of money, dog. Yeah, you paying more than me over there. Yeah, you paying more than me, man. But yeah, man. What point in your career should you drive for the rushes? That go, man. Anybody else wanna get on here, wanna join in and get their thoughts on that. So not even at my not even at my you mean you saying lowest? That what you saying, TD? That what you saying? Not even at your lower Cedric. Boy, you just said something. Said, oh yeah, TD, you right. TD said not even at his lowest. On me, TD. I don't know, but we got my boy Tay up in here, TD. Sound like Tay might be working for some good Russian. He said if he mess up on his clock or anything like that, he said they'll charge him for that. So he might be working with some good ones. So I don't know. I don't know what company he with or nothing like that, but he might be working with some good Russians. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said though. I said only if your license down bad on me. You done failed a drug test. Got to go through that SAP class. You're a SAP driver or something. Yep. Cedric said never for him. Yep. Real talk. But Cedric, you said something though right here. This right here. You said something. You talking that business talk, man. You talking that business talk. We gonna have to get you on him one of these days, and we can talk business, man. You talking about that business on him for real. Them in facts right there. But you gotta do all that old type of stuff right there by on your own. Yeah, they will, Cedric. Hold on, TD. Let me find your comment. Let me find your comment where you said. I don't see what you. I see what you said. What up, y'all? Black, black. I see you said like help you understand. I see you said help you understand it. I seen when you said help me understand, but I don't see no another comment. What you
Yeah.
said?
Let me see something.
What going on, Black?
Damn it, man. Damn it.
What going on, Black? What the hell is Black doing?
Yo.
What going on, Black?
Yo.
What going on, Black? Oh shit, he got problem. He got problem. Black, I sent you the link already. Let me drop another link. Hold on. I said free Diddy. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. It is, bro. It is. You gotta have it. You gotta work on it. So to be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? I've been building mine since I've been with Blau. Yo, Black.
Yo. Yo.
What's going on, man?
Hold on, boy. Hold on. Yo.
What's
Yeah,
going
there you
on with
go.
you?
What's going on? What's going on? My bad, bro. I'm just not getting done. Just not ending the day.
That boy that just now ending the day. 8:26. It's 8:26. So Black, Can you hear me? You still there? Yo.
Yo, this shit is acting up today, bro.
Yeah, boy, I hear you on your end.
Yeah, it's acting up. I don't know what's going on.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it's acting up, bro. What's going on? Now, I was saying I just not got off. I'm about to go over here and give me some tea.
Get you some tea.
Give me some, yeah, a little bit of tea to drink on and give me some, uh, probably a little bite,
Yeah,
little bite, a little
yeah.
something so I can chop it. What they do, man?
Man,
We
we
talking
trying to
about
see,
these Russians.
bro. I'm trying to see at what point in your career should you drive for the Russians?
I'm gonna tell you something, dog. Well, I guess if you run into a little situation, because the people that I know that ran for the Russians, not all of them, but I'm gonna say one of them, he did it because he had a situation. He had a SAP situation, so that's why he did it.
Yeah,
Another one, he did it because he could run how he wants to, the clock. You feel what I'm saying? He could play with the clock.
yeah, yeah,
You feel what I'm saying? And another partner of mine, all on from Florida, another partner of mine, he a company driver. Yo,
yeah. I hear you.
okay, now another partner of mine, he doing it. I guess it worked out for him because he was saying that uh the problem he was having was that what's the problem that Chevy was having? He was saying that he didn't what Chevy said that I'm trying to think what Chevy said. Oh, he was working with somebody else and their truck just wasn't working right.
Yeah,
So and then the truck just wasn't working right. So the Russians they actually kind of like got in his ear about coming to work for him because the
yeah,
situation he in wasn't really going right.
yeah,
So that's how my other boy, and he over there now. I mean, he all right. I just talked to him the other day. Um, I mean, he all right, I guess. You know what I'm saying? He was saying he good. You know what I mean? He
yeah,
doing it, and the truck broke down now. It's getting worked on, but
yeah,
he just sold me a settlement. They just basically paid him 1,500. He ain't doing nothing but sitting in the hotel waiting on the truck to get done.
yeah,
But I know another dude that had a problem with him where they didn't. I'm about to get one of these pops. Should I get one of these pops? They didn't. What was it they did? Oh, they didn't do his taxes right.
yeah,
They didn't do his taxes right, and that kind of buzzed them out. They didn't do his taxes right, all type of little stuff like that. So, uh, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He said, like, far as the right time, like, it's on that person, man. Sometimes I guess people be in the bind. They just be because the Russians they gonna take you regardless of what you got going on. They gonna take you in
yeah,
regardless. You could be buzzed out, all the way to your last. They have been paid your rent. This is what they did for my partner. They paid the man rent. You know what I'm saying? And basically until he was on his way, and until they got him up there to orientation, they basically paid the man rent or whatever, whatnot. So
yeah,
I don't know. I guess they be kind of flexible But if people don't understand the other companies, I ain't gonna say all of them, but some of the other companies, communication is key. So if you communicate and if you say something about it, you know, and I'm sure Gerald could kind of vouch for me on that. If you just open your mouth and say something, these other companies they probably could do the same thing if you just holler at them. You know what I'm saying? If you having a
Right,
little problem, they could
right.
probably you just gotta you know. But I don't know. It's just
Like
like a
I like I like
psychological
like I
thing.
was just like I was just saying earlier, to this
Mhm.
guy, I'm having a problem now, I got a problem I'm having, what I'm saying, that blah or whatever. But I'm
Mm.
talking to them about it. I'm gonna get my issue clear. Like I'm gonna clear the business before I come on here and say I don't know what they gonna do. I don't know what's
Right.
gonna happen. I don't know. No,
Right.
I'm finna clear my business. We finna
Right.
get down to the bottom of what's gonna happen.
Right.
So when I come to
Right.
y'all gonna know what went down and what happened.
Right.
I ain't gonna
Right. Right.
come
Right. Right.
before
Right.
I
Right.
handle my business and say, oh well, I'm waiting on this. I don't know what they gonna do. No, when I come, we gonna already been done out of that. And I'm gonna be like,
Right.
either I'm gonna be like, well, blah, fuck me on this. Woo 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 woo
Right.
woo. Or I'm
Right.
gonna be
Right.
like, well, I
Right.
had a little
Right.
issue, but we got it straightened out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So
Right.
I ain't gonna just jump on here and be like, oh, what they did is, and I don't know what they gonna do. Nah,
Right. Right.
nah,
Right.
I
Right.
ain't
Right.
doing that,
Right.
dog.
Right.
I ain't
Nah, that's
doing
a
that.
fact. That's a fact. Nah,
I
I'm
ain't
laughing
doing
too
that.
because I like listen and see that's a fact because like today I had a little issue, right? But I'm a
Yeah,
like just like you say, before I'm gonna get on here and be like, oh whoopie whoop. I'm
yeah,
like, nah, let me straighten the business out. Cause I ain't gonna lie,
yeah.
I almost got a little trigger. Almost got a little
Yeah.
trigger, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. It been tempted. It been tempted for me to go off. It been tempted for me to go off, but you know what? It's just something that still tell me, man, these folk they gonna make it right, bro. They ain't messed up like that, dog. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah,
It's just
yeah, yeah, yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
stuff just take time sometimes. It's just how it
Nah, that's
goes.
a
So
fact.
I'm willing to
That's a
wait.
fact.
I'm
That's
willing
a
to wait,
fact.
a week or two and see if you gonna clear the business. You know what I'm
Right, right,
saying?
right, right,
So
right. Nah, that's a fact. That's a
I ain't gonna
fact. Cause
jump on there.
yeah, cause I almost jumped. I
Yeah.
almost jumped. I had one leg up. I was about to jump. I said, nah, I ain't gonna jump. I
Yeah.
want to jump. I want to jump low key. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I don't know
Yeah.
really, but I said, nah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't
But
gonna
you know
do it.
what though? When
What's
everything
up?
going good, bro, it gonna always be something. They get thrown in the mix. They gonna try to trigger you.
Man,
It gonna always
I
be
already
something gonna
know.
try to trigger you, bro. Like when everything going good, it gonna be a test of faith.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
It's gonna be a
yeah,
test of faith.
yeah, yeah,
Like, bro,
yeah, yeah.
you could be a little bit, you could be almost to the finish line, and
Mm-hmm.
there goes something trying to test
Trip
you.
a little bit. Yeah, I've been
Something
tripped
trying to
over my
test you.
ankle.
Yeah,
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 nah, you right, you right, you right.
yeah,
Cause I ain't gonna.
yeah.
I said I'm gonna sit back, lean back, and just trust the process. Then I was like, either way,
Yeah,
you know, if it don't woody wop, I just hold it down, and you know what I'm saying. I just get it next week. Then you feel what I'm saying. Even though I
yeah,
want it now, but you understand? Cause I need it. I had just came off my
yeah,
little woody wop, so like I
yeah,
need
yeah,
I need
yeah,
I
yeah,
need all tank needed right now.
yeah,
All
yeah,
tank is needed. I can't. I
yeah,
need even if it's a quarter. I need it. I don't give it's a quarter. I
yeah,
need that quarter.
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
yeah, yeah.
But just
But
like
see,
you saying,
in a situation like that right there,
what's up? What you think?
them folks will take care of you, dog. I done seen them do it.
See, this is my first time, and see, I already know you gonna. I know And this is my first time. We gonna see what's going on tomorrow. I'm already
Okay.
prepared. I already done told myself, look, whoopty wop. I had to call my old lady like, look, whoopty
Yeah.
wop. This don't,
Yeah.
cause I got a few things going on. My life right now, so I got a few things going
Yeah.
on.
Like black. Like it
What's up?
all the time.
Chill, man. Chill,
What that
bro.
boy said? Life. Life. That boy said, how did I get live?
Yo,
Life.
hey,
Hey,
yo,
hey, it life
hey,
all the
yo.
time. It life
It's
all the
life.
time, dog.
It's life, bro. It damn so hit. It hit back to back too. I say, oh man, let me tighten up, man. I'm like, oh, but it's
I'm gonna
definitely.
tell you though. I'm gonna tell you though.
What's up? What's
It
up?
people in this world, bro, that think stuff is a game. They think stuff is a game. They even think money is a game, dog. They even think
Yeah,
money is a
yeah,
game.
yeah,
Some
yeah,
people
yeah,
think money
yeah,
grow
yeah,
on trees, bro. They don't know how
yeah,
we getting out
yeah.
here getting that money, man.
Man,
We
they
work
don't know.
hard for that, man. This
Nah,
ain't
you
no
right.
game.
You right.
Like, bro,
You right.
and then, like, bro, I sit there, I might loan somebody some money or something like that, bro.
Mhm.
And do you know if I do that for you or something like that, that love, that
Right.
love.
Right.
People don't
Right.
even
That's out
see
of
that.
love.
People don't even see that and understand that you did that out of love. They don't understand that because it's my money, bro. That I
Right.
grind, work hard for. Like,
Right.
I sweated for this.
Right.
I sweated
Right.
for this. You ain't do
Right.
nothing,
Right.
but
That's
I'm
a
looking
fact.
out on you. And
Looking out on you.
you don't feel
Right.
like that love, like I just showed you love. Look down on
Man,
you.
listen. I don't put a pause to that. No, look. I don't slow down on that. And you know me. I be like, oh, I do this, I do that. Boy, my shop closed. People just called me the
Hey,
other day. I'm like, I
black,
can't. I'm like, boy, I ain't.
black, black.
Listen,
I'm
Jerry.
really
Well,
with
well,
you.
well,
I'm with you
bro.
with it.
All right, all right, all
Bro,
right. So,
listen, I'm there with it now. I'm there with it now. Where
yeah,
you at?
bro. Cause listen, when
Yeah.
my shit life, when life, I'm all on my own.
Bro, you
I ain't
can't
got nobody
listen.
to,
You can't call on nobody, dog.
bro.
Listen, you can't call on nobody. None of the people that had a hand out with you,
Yes, bro.
you can't reach out to them, bro. You already know.
Yeah, bro.
They
Yeah,
ain't
bro.
got it. They ain't
They
got
ain't
it.
got it. They ain't got it.
It's
They don't got it.
crazy.
They don't
It's
got it. And
crazy.
it's like I'm sitting back looking at that too, and I'm like, I know I already know better, but I'm like, I just be trying to, cause I be wanting to see people. It don't matter if they ain't doing what we doing. People that we know, I be genuinely wanting to see them good. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
want to
not
see
saying
them
that's
good.
on me,
You want to
but
see
it's
them
like,
good.
yeah, if you. So it's like, if it's just a little whoopty wop, I go ahead and, well, you go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Power up. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? I ain't even tripping, cause I already
yeah.
know how it is. But I sat back. I'm like, nah, I can't even, because I already know I get sensitive. When it comes to my bread, I'm sensitive now.
On
Now
me,
I'm
on me.
tender now.
And
Now,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean a while ago when I said that love.
yeah,
God,
bro.
if I give you that, I don't play by my bread, bro. That's one
Yeah, I
thing
know
I
you
don't
don't.
play
I
by.
know you don't. I
I
already
don't
know
play
you
by
don't.
my bread. So if you
Right.
playing my bread, you really playing with me, dog. And then I'm
Yeah.
feeding children. I get to looking
Right.
at it
Right.
like you
Right.
taking
Right.
food.
Right. Right.
Look, I get to
Yeah.
looking at it like you taking food out my kid's mouth and everything. Hey, yeah. I get to looking
Listen.
at it all type of way, dog. Like I be wanting to do something to you. So in order for me to keep from doing that, I had to stop being nice to people, bro. I had to stop being nice to people, bro.
Nah. Nah. You
Gotta,
ain't
gotta,
lying. You
gotta,
ain't lying.
gotta tell them I ain't got it. I gotta tell them I ain't got it. Stop being nice to people. Tell them I ain't got it.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at
Yeah.
with it. I ain't even pick my phone up because I already know what time it is. I can't pick up.
But
I
but
can't
but but
do it.
I'm gonna tell you the type of guy I am. I always been the one that try to show everybody love, bro. I always
Mm-hmm.
been that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I got a lot of love, but
Right.
it just like we just said, a lot of things you'll never get them in return. So and that's the
Heck
problem with
no.
me. That's the problem with me right there. Like, I can't get the St. Louis in return, dog.
Nah,
I
you
can't
ain't
get
gonna
it.
get it. You ain't gonna get it when
Yeah,
you got a $1,300 problem, or when you got it. You feel me? Like even if it ain't nothing but $1, $1.50, I take that. Anything to help.
right.
I ain't saying you feel what I'm saying. Any little thing, and I be no see. I'm that type of person. I done did that. I see some people I know they'll have $300-400 problem. I put a little 75 on it but see I've been like that. That's what I was telling you a dream last time.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been doing that. I ain't never really you know a lot. I'm just like that. But
yeah.
when I can't, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? And right now, it's like, it's different now. I can't even really keep being that with it. Like you say, I'm taking out of my own, I got my jits and stuff that and I'm still doing for them. I just had to send money the other day, for them, getting tickets
Right.
and, getting in the accident, just had to buy a door. And like, it's like, I'm looking around like, yeah, y'all got me stressed out like an octopus right now. You feel me?
Right. Right.
Like, it's too much going on, you know. Too much going on.
Right.
Just bought a phone, all this and that. Like it's like nah, man, because it's like I'm getting older. Like everybody got to take care of themselves. Everybody
Right.
got to. I'm trying. This just a hot water right here. Hold on, I'm at a thing trying to pay for the.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, I got on. Let me get in real quick.
Yeah.
This just hot water right here, mom. Oh, all right, nah, you good, bro? Nah, you good, brother? Ain't no pressure. This just hot water. All right, and then I got one of these right here. Little wafer. Yeah, that's it. Hold on, what do we got? Y'all got tap? Okay. Let me pay for this. Get up out of here. Get on up out of here. But nah, you right, bro. It's like, man, only do what you can out here, man. And right now, I'm in my mode right now. I'm in my bounce back mode. You know how you was? I appreciate it. You know how you was when you
Yeah.
came back from trucking the shop and all that. Like I'm on that now. I'm on that now.
Yeah.
And when I'm in this mode right here, I can't eat. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't. All that. Like I say, some of partners I can't. I can't deal with it right now. Can't fuck with
Right.
y'all, boy. I can't mess with y'all boy right now. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Like
Hey.
can't do it.
Hey. Hey.
Can't do it. Can't do it
Hey.
right now.
And it understood.
Oh,
It's
it's understood. Cause
understood.
get what?
Yeah.
Soon as we talk, first thing I'm bringing up is, yeah, man, this and that. I gotta pay for this, that. Oh yeah, that's, and they already know. They know me. They
Yeah.
know. They already know. This how I feel. I feel like they already know. They know these people I known for a long time. They know, man. When Scope get to talking like that, off top in the conversation, they ain't even been 5 minutes. I already they call me pro Scope. They call me that for a reason, because how I am. You feel what I'm saying? I had caught on to that because I used to be like, damn, because sometimes people will think that I'm kind of like, with the little narrative about that I'm like, not like a shyster, but I'm about my business and I kind of be moving. When I'm about my business,
Right.
when I already know what's going on, I'm moving at 200 miles an hour. So, because I already know what's going on. If you don't know what's
Right.
going on, I ain't really finna, we're gonna put that person that don't know what's going on. They got to get out the way. You feel me? Or they got to go get
Right.
in their rifle. They got to go. That's how I am. So, especially with the type of energy, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
when you in that type of in that element, you got to be that way, in my opinion, because that's just how I'ma move. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't be playing around because your head on the swivel too. So people call me that, so they know when I go to breaking up stuff and talking about money that I got to, this, that, they already know. But this ain't even much the time for it. Like, it ain't even about you asking me for no money. This ain't the time for small talk right now. You
Right.
feel me? This ain't small talk right now. You feel? I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't do it right now. So certain people already
Right.
know that. So they already know. boy, I ain't even finna. Let me leave you score alone, boy. I ain't finna. All right,
Yeah.
bro, cause I'm finna be like, boy, let me hit you back. All right, brother. They already know, cause I ain't, you know what I'm saying. And right now it's crush. That's what I call it, crush time. When I'm like this, I call it, boy, man, it's crush time right now. They already know. When I say it's crush time, they already know what type of time I'm on, boy. I might holler at you next month. I'm on crush time right now. And my
On me. On me,
and
King.
listen, my crush time lasts like mine might last 3-4 months. Cause boy, I gotta
Right.
power back up. I
Right.
gotta power back up. If I
But you know
end up
what?
having a what's up?
Man, when I get in that mode, I'm in that mode, bro. I'm
I'm
in that
telling you,
mode. I'm in that
I'm
money
telling
get
you.
mode. When I get in
That's
that
what I'm
money get
saying.
mode, man. Well,
I'm
I
telling you.
run some bands up. I run some
It won't
bands up
run.
now. Huh?
It won't run.
And
No.
I'm gonna tell you something though. What make
Mhm.
it even more better?
Mhm.
What make it even better? I don't care
Mhm.
about no money, bro.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't care about no money, bro. Like I don't
Mhm.
care about it. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like
I'm just
what
getting
what
my
I mean?
bag back up.
Yeah, what I mean by that, like
Mhm.
just say somebody helping me out or somebody done did something for me. I ain't
Mhm.
finna be stingy with you. I ain't finna be stingy with you. That's
Right.
what I mean by I don't care about it. Like I'm not I don't care, you know, to the point where I
I
try to
already
be
know, cause we
stingy.
know we gonna make some change.
I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna make sure you straight. I'm gonna take care of you. Because
Right.
you gonna be looking like, damn, he gave me this much money. Like, bro, I be paying people like if I need some work around my crib, the amount of money they probably be thinking I'm gonna get him, I get him way more than it every time. I'm gonna get it
Right,
back.
right,
I'm gonna get
right,
it
right.
back.
See, bro, you
I
like
don't care.
me, bro.
Yeah,
You like me, bro. And see, you kind of still like around your neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying? So, see, me, I'm not down there no more. So, all I'm getting is, bro, let me, you know what I'm saying, from the ones that still moving like that.
I don't
That's
like
the
that.
ones
I
that,
don't
that ain't
like
that ain't
all
really
that.
got it.
Every time you every time you turn around, somebody asks for something. I don't like that, dog.
Yeah, because see, I ain't. That's what I'm saying. See, I ain't. You kind of like still in your around your area, even though you got your spot in the
Yeah,
cut, but you
yeah,
still like, you feel what I'm saying? Got one
yeah,
foot around. So me,
yeah,
I'm way away. So the
yeah,
people that don't really have their motion together like that, they just like either they nephew I could or cuz I could or boy scope man, boy let me, you know what I'm saying? Because they just talking to me on the phone. I don't got no little job for them to do. You feel me?
yeah,
Cause I ain't in Miami. I'm in Lakeland. And you feel me? So, see, you could just, boy, do this. All right, I'll give you a little man, do this, do that. You feel me? Because you got a lot of
yeah,
stuff going on around your crib anyway. So you could
yeah,
just tell somebody just do this, do that, do that. You got plenty of work. I don't have no work for nobody to do. So,
yeah.
they end up trying to turn me into an ATM machine, boy. I can't do that.
Man, turn that
I
boy to
can't
an
do that.
ATM.
I look out, for the little 20, 30s, the 50s, stuff like that. But
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, even with that, cause like I said, I try to look out, but it's only it's like I still got boy, I ain't hitting 4 bands a week goddamn feed the children and them, boy.
yeah, like
I only
Curtis,
got so many.
like
I
Curtis.
can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that. I got Wi-Fi bills. I got
I ain't gonna lie though, Black. You could do it. You just I mean, like you said, you good with
Nah,
what
but
you
look, you
doing,
remember, look,
but you can
I ain't
do it though.
I know what you saying, but what I mean is, boy, I can't, y'all boys can't get all my bread. Y'all can't be borrowing me out. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying? I need my little
yeah,
two with some change. I need mine. I can't,
yeah,
when I be you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
right now, like I say, I'm on grind mode. I got plenty of stuff I got to pay for. I had just had my little vacation.
yeah,
And then my dispatch, he done went on vacation. So now I gotta,
get my routine, make sure my routine still together. Cause sometimes, the dude that's there, he I don't know. He be offering me some stuff. I be having to like kind of like I can't sit back. Now I gotta be like, okay, look, nah, this, that. I can't sit back and just just vibe my week. You see what I'm saying? Now I gotta direct now. You
What up,
feel me?
fellas? What up, fellas?
What's going on, Zo?
Who that?
Ain't nothing chilling, man.
Who that, man?
They out here trying to make it happen. Zoe Pesci, man.
Man, that's Zo, man.
What's good with y'all, man?
Man,
Zoe,
nothing
you
much,
say this
man.
Zoe
Chilling.
going on? What's happening?
Ain't just chilling, man. It's my last day before I get back on the
Man,
road.
you see
Cause
we in here talking, man, in here
yeah, I
ranting
hear.
and
I told yeah, man.
raising, man.
My
Get
my,
this
my
pressure off, man.
yeah, my motto is, man.
What's up?
You don't grind with me, you can't shine with me, man.
On me.
Yeah, you ain't grind with me,
On
you can't shine
me.
with me,
Nah,
man.
that's a fact.
You know.
Hey, you
That's a
right,
fact.
bro.
That's a fact. That's a
And
fact,
that's
And
how
I
it
man.
should be. That's how
yeah,
it should be, bro.
and I'll be looking at people like
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
it, like whatever you asking me for, would you do it for me? And if I even got to think about it, the answer is no. You know what I'm saying? I'm only doing for those
On me,
that do
take.
for me, man.
Yeah.
Word,
Yeah.
that's how I'm coming. That's how
Yeah.
I carry
Yeah,
it.
You
Feel
know
me?
what,
yeah.
bro? And see, nah, you know what? And I be like that too. But see, now the people that I be looking out for, we already done. They have done stuff for me. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I was telling Gerald a few weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. So
this
that's
ain't.
different. That's
It's
different.
just stuff getting older. Like I'm 40-some years old. I don't live in
Yeah.
Miami. I'm in Lakeland, Florida now. Like you know
Word.
what I'm saying? I work
That's
every
like by
day. Like
Orlando, right?
it's a
That's
different
like
thing
Central.
now. You know what I'm saying? A nigga work. Like
Uh,
ain't nothing. Ain't you
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's not. I try to do what I can. Little money,
Yeah.
but it's like
yeah.
you know, it's only so much I could do, and then especially like right now, that's what I was kind of ranting about. When life go to life, and I got a family, so
Yeah.
when life go to life,
Yeah,
and I gotta do
Yeah.
stuff,
that come
this,
first
that,
before everything.
get
Right.
yeah, get stuff fixed. That's gonna be costing 2 bands and some
You know what I'm
change and all
saying?
that.
Cause I'm
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 not in the
acting
mood now,
stingy now. I can't imagine if I had a kid. What? That'd be my first excuse, man. I'm like, yo,
bro. Listen,
such and such got basketball. I'll be making shit up. Such and such got karate.
come on, man. Come on,
Junior,
man.
listen, man. Junior got karate, MMA, whatever. You know what I mean? I ain't got it. I'm sorry.
On me.
Bro, listen.
Fuck all
You
that.
know,
All that.
I just nigga
Baby
be
girl
trying to
got
rock with
gymnastics.
be
I'm
trying to
sorry, I
rock with
can't do
brothers,
it.
man. You know what I'm saying? Be trying to rock with brothers and you know and try to tell them, man. But you know how you be on the phone. Somebody that ain't doing what we doing. You could be on the phone with her like, damn boy, try to do this, try to do that, try to get your
Yeah.
CDL, man, try to do something.
Yeah.
If
They
they
don't want to
still
hear it
like,
though.
once we hang the phone up, they don't know what they doing.
Yeah, they don't want to hear
Yo,
that.
I got a cousin that I was telling to get his CDL. Niggas be calling me, asking me for bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so I give him a little bread every now and then, help him out. I tell him, yo, you should go get your CDL, this, that, and the third.
Right.
This man go tell me, nah, I ain't driving no truck.
He say what?
He said he not driving no truck. But you know what I mean? Like as
Wow.
if it's something wrong with it or something. But then you turn around, ask the nigga that's driving the truck for some
Yeah,
bread
for
though.
bread, bro. Yes,
But
bro. Yes, bro.
but you
Yes,
too
bro.
good to
Wow,
drive a truck.
man.
Nah,
Nah,
that's what
that
I'm
shit
saying,
crazy.
and that's kind of like that. That's what I'm saying. And when my lifing, now I'm irritated now. Now I'm feeling like how Zoe feeling now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
feel me? That be my
Yeah.
problem. When things be
Listen,
good,
man.
I'm cool. I ain't even tripping. Especially when I'm stacking.
I learned, man, there's nothing wrong with being selfish, man, sometimes, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it sometimes.
it ain't, bro.
Sometimes it's necessary. You know what I mean?
Nah, it ain't. It ain't, bro. It
Yeah,
ain't. It's a tool that you got to tap into. It ain't nothing
yeah.
wrong with it. Like I
Bro, you
say,
ain't being selfish when it's yours, dog.
hell nah. And then, but
It's
see the thing
already
about it,
yours.
Yeah.
niggas still thinking about. That's why I had to bring up like, damn, I'm 40-some years old. I be thinking about stuff that niggas did for a nigga. We talking about 15, 10 years ago. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
still like, why I'm still like, you feel what I'm saying? It's
How you
like,
real? Cause you real.
Nah,
That's
nah,
why.
that's some
Yeah,
real shit. That's authentic though, man.
yeah,
If somebody
yeah.
did
Cause you
something for
real.
me ever, I'ma appreciate that shit, man. 'Cause,
But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
we
For
not talking
you
about
remembrance.
just
know.
For
one
remembrance.
time. Like, you know, these your crimies that you just been
Oh
out there
yeah,
with.
oh yeah,
Bro,
oh
you
yeah.
You
Nah,
feel
that's
pulled
what I'm
it
different.
saying?
So
out.
you
And
got
really
you
got
You
me
gotta
out
look
because
pulled
at
a
I'm
it
the
look
type
for
of
out.
person,
you
you
got
know,
You
to
pulled a
when a
look out
nigga
on
be out there
that.
doing what they doing, I
yeah,
always have one of my partners with me. And then I ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
I used to be like that so much to where I'm gonna keep it 100 now. I was probably having them with me away from probably what they was probably needed to do.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, just being how I am, just
yeah,
always having them around me, you know, kind of having them in the headlock, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of, you know what I'm saying? And because I was talking to Dream about that last time, you know, so that's why. But a nigga know anytime they around me because my situation is rolling. So yeah, we finna, you know, it's you know, it's some money here. You feel
yeah.
what I'm saying? I ain't got you around for nothing. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But yeah, I got my partners around because boy, this how I'm moving.
It's
And
only
I ain't
so
gonna
much
lie,
you
you
could
know,
do, bro. For the next man, there's only so much you could do.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know
nah,
what I'm
nah, nah, nah,
saying?
nah, nah, nah. But like I say, I was talking about it. You know, it's a few things too with me on why I be doing it. It's a whole thing, bro. Like I say, I probably had brothers around me. At the end of the day, it's their choice, but you know, they could have been, you know, wherever they needed to be at. Maybe they needed to be with their family. Maybe they needed, you know what I'm saying? These things are, but see, at the time when you in it, when I'm in it and I'm around it, I ain't gonna lie, I was never thinking like this. I was thinking like, man, you know, I gotta get me. You feel what I'm saying? I gotta get me. I gotta do what I gotta do. And at the end of the day, we all outside, and this what being outside is about. That's how I was. So I ain't have no inclination like how I got now. I wasn't even this type of person. I ain't have no inclination or nothing. You know what I mean? Just feeling like I need to be 100% about my business, and that's just what it is. And you know, that was me. That was my that was it. That was all. That was if I ever talk, because I ain't talk as much, but that's how I was. You know what I mean? That's how I thought. That was my thinking process. You
Nah,
know, and a
that's
lot of
100.
things happen
That's 100.
behind that, and I look at that. You know, the people that I still deal with today that was out there rocking with me like that. Sometimes I be feeling like, damn, I might have buzzed them out a little bit too. You feel what I'm saying? Having them around me all the time. You know what I mean? When they probably could have been doing this and doing that. But you know, I'm on my tip and I feel like these my partners and they rocking with me. You feel what I'm saying? But as I get older and I talk to them now, and I start realizing like some of the people I had around me, I start realizing, damn, they probably really, you know, they really got a mental problem. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I started realizing like, damn, them boy really got it. That's why they don't have a certain job.
Already,
They
T.
probably can't drive no truck. They probably can't do this.
Already,
I'm sorry, realize that these
already,
boys really got some issues. You feel what I'm saying?
already, T. Already, T.
To other people
Already,
problem, yeah. So that's just how, you know, so some of it, so the people like that I know, you know, that I still mess with, when they ask me for something and stuff like that, I still mess with them, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't be nothing too crazy, but like I say, when my lifing, and now I'm on bullshit now. You feel what I'm saying? Now I ain't on that right now.
yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Cause now I got stuff I gotta
Right.
do. So I flip the script on the nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You know, just like you say, it ain't no
Yeah,
problem with being.
got
I
you.
don't see it as selfish, but you know, it just is what it is. Cause I gotta flip the script because I gotta get my shit done. But when I power up, it ain't no pressure. I ain't
Yeah.
tripping because I ain't no person like that, man. I ain't tripping about no money, man.
Man,
But when
yeah,
you
you gotta
power
put
up,
yourself
Yeah, I
first,
ain't
when you
tripping.
man.
I don't
yeah,
be tripping
yeah,
about no
yeah, yeah.
money, dog. I don't be tripping.
One
Not
thing you
saying I'm gonna
gotta
pay
do,
a nigga rent or
like,
nothing like that, but I
like
ain't tripping
Zoe,
about no money, man.
like Zoe was there saying though.
Nah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping
Yeah,
about mine, man. I ain't
You
rich
fit
yet. Once I'm rich, I don't gotta trip about it. Right now, I'm tripping.
man,
right,
like
right,
like
right,
Zoe,
right,
I'm
right. Now
tripping off the
that's a
like
fact
bat.
Zoe
though.
saying
I'm
though, bro.
tripping off the bat.
Like Zoe
Yeah, I'm
saying,
tripping,
bro.
man.
You got
Once I get,
you
you
got to
know,
be selfish, man. You got to be
yeah, I'm
selfish
tripping.
sometimes.
Until I get to where I want to be, I'm tripping, man.
Yeah, you
I
got to
need,
be
I
up
need, I
sometimes.
need everything, man. If you owe me $5, I don't want $4.99. I
Yeah,
need it all. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm
right
coming.
now,
Word up.
right now.
Once I get to where I want to be, then I can be a little more generous, whatever the case
Yeah,
may be. Right now, shit, it's all about me. It is what
I
it
ain't gonna
is.
lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The time we living in right now, this ain't the old days, bro. Time hard right now.
Yeah, times hard too,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie, dog.
Yeah, no,
Time
that's a
hard.
fact. But
Times
look,
hard.
I feel you though, Black, because the people that's been there for me in my life, they could always hit my phone and whatever I could give, I will
Right
give.
now,
Yeah, that's
and
all I'm
that's
You know
saying.
what I'm
I'm
loyalty.
talking
saying?
about
Yeah,
them.
That's
I ain't talking
loyalty.
about like
yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
them, bro. Cause you know
yeah.
niggas done really. But then I be looking at it like, damn. You know how you would just have a nigga around you. You know whatever you got going on. You know I got a nigga around me, you know, all the time. Like you feel what I'm saying? Well, he probably could have been, you know, doing some other shit or whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
he ain't doing nothing because I'm in bruh chest like, boy, meet me at the mini mansion. Woo woo, boy, you already know we like clockwork. I'm already in bruh chest purposely. This how I was. Purposely in the nigga chest. Before a nigga even get a chance, even I'm already in your chest. Woo woo woo. You feel me? Like I was buzzed out like that. So I look, it just, I'm talking about me and how I was. I know how I was, you know, then, you know, so, but these is people that I know that I fuck with, that I ain't gonna never just not fuck with. I don't got no reason to not fuck with them. I'm not finna not fuck with them about no little bitty ass money, no motherfucking $30, even $100. I ain't that type of nigga. I ain't finna fall out with no nigga about no motherfucking money, dog.
I
You know
hear
what I'm
you.
saying?
Same way. They shouldn't fall out with you. You be like, yo, I can't do that right now. They shouldn't fall out with you either.
Right,
That
right,
go
right,
both
right,
ways.
right.
It go
Yeah,
both
but see,
ways.
these ain't no FNs. They ain't gonna, you know,
Yeah,
they ain't gonna
yeah.
fall out with no nigga about no. These my brothers. They ain't gonna fall out with no nigga about no goddamn. We ain't never
Cause you
fall out.
know,
We ain't fall out
I
about no
got,
money, no chicks.
yeah.
Now I got
Cause
some niggas I know that
yeah,
I think fell out with me about chicks or you know about shit like that. About
yeah.
the I feel like cause they don't communicate with me like that. That I think fell out with me. You feel what I'm saying? I guess they, like I said, they don't communicate with me.
Yeah, cause you know we all got people that only hit us up when they want some shit, man. I
That
don't be
right
liking that.
on me.
I know,
That ain't
bro.
real. That
On
Listen,
ain't
me.
real to me.
but do
That
you
ain't
ever
real to
feel
Dirty.
me.
like
Hey, that's
now
dirty,
I'm talking
dog.
about your day
Dirty.
Real
ones,
talk.
right? I'm talking
I
about
don't
some of
like
your
that
day
shit.
ones, not your day ones that got their shit
Like,
together, but some of the ones that still out here trying to get themselves together, you know, still trying to figure it out regardless of whatever age
Black,
they at.
black. If
Yeah.
they really trying, if they your day ones and they really trying and you can help them, you got it to give. Let me tell you something. What my uncle told me. If you need that money right back, if somebody asks you to loan them some money and you gonna need it right back, you ain't got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
that's a fact.
if you gonna
That's a
need that
fact.
money right back, you
That's
ain't
real
got
right
it.
there.
You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
a
Cause
fact.
most
But
likely
if
you ain't getting that shit right back.
Hell
no,
nah, you
you
ain't
ain't
getting
getting
it
it right
back,
You ain't
back.
man.
getting it
You
right
ain't
back.
getting it right
If
back,
it if
dog.
it's family
You might
members,
not get it back at all. Or family member, you might not even get it back at
nah.
all.
For real, that's a fact. If it bro,
You probably
Yeah, yeah,
let's get in a family. Now
yeah.
don't
family
let it be
members
a
be the worst,
female.
my
Well, don't
nigga.
let it be a female. You really ain't getting it back.
Oh nah. If it's a
Really ain't
female,
getting
man,
it
you know
back.
you ain't getting that back,
Yeah,
man.
you know you ain't getting it
She
back.
gotta be a certain type. She gotta be
You
really,
ain't
she
getting
gotta
it
be a
back.
certain type. But you know, I mean, I can speak for myself. Depending on, you know, if you get to
No, you can
abroad,
get
you
that
ain't even
shit
really
back, dog.
expecting it back.
But anyway,
Yeah, yeah, that's a
you
fact.
know,
That's a
but
fact
but
though.
but but if it's somebody that you know trying and they really serious and they trying to do something and you can help them, yeah, help them, dog. Yeah, help them
Mm-hmm.
if you can do it. If you can do it. If it ain't gonna put you in no bind,
Yeah, but ain't
it
gonna
ain't
put you
no
in no
burden
bind.
to you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Then help them, yeah. But
Now I
but
ain't
but
doing that. I'm up here talking my talk, but
Hey yo,
if it's
TD
finna buzz me
TD
out, I
said
ain't
some
doing it.
real shit. TD
yeah,
said you can show them to the water, can't make them drink it. You know
on
that
me.
that's
You can
real
you can you
shit.
can
Mm-mm.
you can you can lead a horse to the water, but you
That's real
can't make
shit.
him drink it.
Hey
On
yo,
me.
I done took niggas to the water, put the cup in the water and handed it to them. They still ain't drink
Ah!
it.
Boy, you done pushed him
Hey,
in the water.
listen.
You done
Bruh,
put
How you
them
still
in
ain't
mean,
that
drinking.
nigga?
water.
They still
They
ain't drinking.
still ain't want to
Bro,
drink
it be
that water.
something wrong with, but see, niggas like that, it
Crazy.
be something wrong with them, bro.
Yeah,
It be something wrong with
yeah,
niggas, bro.
man.
Yeah, so mentally.
It be something mentally wrong with niggas.
Got
That's
to
what I
be
be thinking,
mentally
bro.
challenged.
I can't even say that, man, because everybody you got everybody don't want the same thing, man. Some
That's
people
right.
are right with just
Eat
getting
noodles.
by, man.
Bro, listen to
Eat
Yeah,
me.
some
noodles.
people are
I
right
had
with
a
that.
I had a
Some
whole
people are.
plate, bro. We had a whole plate. You know what I'm saying? It ain't an easy money play, but it's a play. You just gotta do a few things. And I'm talking about niggas gave nigga the whole sauce. Like, bro, you don't even need me. And look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help you jump start it. Help you jump start it. Bro, how y'all can't do this? Like, how you can't do it? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a whole
Crazy,
play,
man.
like
Bro,
it's
I done
I'm
been through
just saying
that
that
too.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
like these niggas like it be something like niggas it just be something wrong with some people, dog. It just be something mentally wrong with them, bro.
Nah,
Like
they just not. They
they
just
wanna
don't
stay
have that in them.
buzzed out.
They don't have. Yeah, that's what they want to do. You know, and I ain't judging them. That's cool. If that's what you want to do, you know. I learned everybody don't look at shit the same way. Everybody ain't gonna just maximize on the opportunity. They just
That's
wanna,
right.
This what I'm
you know,
saying.
yeah. They just
Now
wanna get
you know
by.
the ones that's finna maximize it, like you say,
Yeah,
them the ones that's gonna eat. Cause that's the only
yeah.
way you gonna eat,
Yeah.
dog. You gotta take something and really,
Listen,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
listen,
It's
man.
like, and
Some
I like I
people
say,
just
and
gonna
I'm
take the
talking and I'm
money and
picturing
go to
certain
the
people in my
mall.
head
Listen, some
as
people
I'm
gonna
saying
take
this,
the
bro.
money and go to the mall or some shit. Other people
Mm-hmm.
That's
gonna
right.
re-up
That's
with the
right.
money. Other people gonna re-up. Some people gonna
Mm-hmm.
go to the mall
Yeah.
and then not have nothing else. You know,
They ain't gonna
that's
have
the
nothing else.
mentality.
Right.
Exactly.
That's the
Some people
mentality.
gonna go re-up, go get right. You feel what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
everything I got now after that, now I can play with all this.
Man,
But I
I'm
gotta
the
hustle.
type. I'm re up with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
re up with
Everything.
everything and go back
I
to
need to
zero.
re-up. I need to re-up with everything because
Re up with
that way
everything.
I know then I could spend some
Listen, man.
money.
Yeah, I could
Like if
spend
I
some
don't read,
money. Once it
yeah, I
come
can
back, I
read
could
up.
spend some money.
Yeah, I can spend some money.
Right.
Once I constantly
Right.
re-up, once I'm constantly re up, I should be done made some money to where I can spend some money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I already know my count.
Yeah,
So once I get
yeah,
my
Exactly.
bread, well, I know I can call my mans and them and like y'all say, get back right.
yeah.
Once I get back right and got my fresh woody wop, I'm good. Everything else I'm
Yeah,
playing with.
you good. Now you could
Now I
do
could
you.
do a little something.
Yeah,
But when I'm in
yeah.
grind mode, like y'all saying, nah, I'm not
Yeah.
going to no mall, man. I'm
Nah,
trying to power up.
grind mode. That means I'm not spending no money.
Hell
Nah,
I'm not
nah.
no.
I'm not loaning out no money.
Nah,
I'm
none of that.
collecting everything. I'm
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
collecting.
Only thing
I'm in
coming out
grind
is
mode.
essentials. Only essential.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Food,
that's right.
living situation, everything else, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Uh,
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right.
yeah.
when you get in the
I hear
truck and
that,
shit,
Tay. I ain't come into nobody problem. That's what the highway Tay said.
Right.
I ain't come into people problems.
right?
Right.
Fuck all
Nah,
that shit.
that's a fact. That's a fact,
Right.
man.
Fuck all that.
And it's like, nah, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. When he said that, I looked at it and read it, bro.
Nah, that's
And
real
he
shit.
right. And
Yeah.
I found
Yeah.
myself,
I'm
I ain't
hit
gonna
you.
lie, I
I'm
did
hit
that a
you with
little
them
bit,
two.
dog.
I'm
My
hit you
dumb
with them
ass.
2 words. After you tell me your part, that's crazy. I'm hit you. That's crazy.
Nah, that's true. And
Yeah.
my dumb ass, I did that. But see, I do it and then I get myself up out of it. Cause like I say, I flip the script. You know what I'm saying? But I've done that. Not fully committed, but
Right.
you know how niggas say, it be family members too. You know, I'd be like, okay, well look, go ahead and do that. You know, do that and I put a little something on it, but just do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
My cousin,
Listen,
he in a little halfway house or whatever. He want to get him a whip, you know. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I help out. I patch up with auntie and big cousin and all that, and help you get a little whip. Cause
Right.
I already know you just got out. You need to wiggle. Y'all feel what I'm saying? I understand it. You
yeah,
just
yeah,
got out.
nah,
You need
that's
to wiggle.
100. That's 100.
Yeah.
I get it. Cause some stuff, and that's all I'm trying to say. Like some stuff, we just understand, just being how we is. We just know. I already know it's finna be because you've been in this situation, so I already know it's gonna be ugly and
Nah,
you
that's
trying to get
100.
yourself
That's
together. You
100.
ain't
Hey,
really got
Man.
no
TD,
money.
TD said
That's 100.
grandma is
Uh,
Dickens and sandwiches.
He say what?
Hell yeah.
Grind mode is Dickens and sandwiches.
What's up?
And oatmeal, bro. And oatmeal, bro. Them
Straight
little
like
oatmeal
that.
packs. I'm eating one right now.
Oh boy.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
man.
And sometimes
Yeah.
we be that way, but like you say, it's like now I'm taking away from what I got going on. And that's one thing I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to me taking care of what I got going on, now I'm sensitive now. Now I'm in my feelings now. Cause that's when it comes to what I got going on, that come first. I tell my own kids that my business come first. You understand? Because without that, we can't do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
Business
provide
gotta come
everything.
first.
That's a fact.
So I'm not a goofy with it, but if a nigga, you know what I'm saying, a little something, bro, y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Your immediate circle,
Yeah.
whether some of them you like, some of them you don't, that's your circle. You
Right.
gonna do
Yeah.
what you can. I know y'all do the same thing, even if I know y'all standing on business, but I know y'all do the same thing. You can do a little something. Y'all got people that call y'all, you gonna do it. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna do it. If you powered up and got that tank on you, you know what I'm saying? It might come with a little lecture, but you'll do it. If you know it ain't gonna hurt, you'll do it.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta evaluate the situation, man. What's if I see? I gotta see. Yeah, I gotta
Right.
evaluate. I
Right.
So
Right.
you
gotta
hard, boy.
evaluate. I gotta be, man. You gotta be hard on me,
Yeah,
man. Gotta be.
I already know, bro.
You gotta
Look, Nick,
be,
listen.
man.
I ain't been picking up the
And
phone
and,
like,
and, and, and you know what that come from? That come from
what's
me
up?
being too showing too much love and not getting
Yeah,
it back. Feel
Right.
yeah,
me? So then I
Right.
learned, you
Right.
know what? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen no more. I ain't
yeah.
gonna be
That's a
It
keeping
can't
it
fact.
happen.
100 with you and you keeping it 50 with me. That's
Right,
not how that
right,
work.
50 with
right,
me.
right,
Yeah.
right, right,
Yeah,
right,
it don't
Yeah.
work like that.
right.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you can't build nothing with them niggas like that, man. You can't really build nothing, man, because they ain't got nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
They ain't
Tay,
got nothing
Tay
going
said.
on.
Tay said you
For real.
gotta lay that law, Black.
Yeah,
You say
for
Say you
real.
what?
gotta lay that law.
Lay the law down?
Yeah, that's what Tay said.
Yeah. Nah, he ain't lying. He ain't
Yeah,
lying.
you
I
gotta
mean,
lay that
I ain't like
law,
I
lay
say,
that law.
I ain't letting nobody throw me off, man. This everything I'm talking about. This is all money is good money. I ain't saying it like that, but
Yeah.
it ain't really nothing too crazy. And if it ever come in
Yeah.
between something I got going on, I ain't doing it. I
Yeah, you
got
can't.
family members that you know just got out. Them they are they be kind of like they'll get a little. I ain't gonna say annoying, but they just be, what I'm saying, be having their stuff going on because they ain't got nothing going on. It's like, man, you gotta get to it, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta get to it.
Hey
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
his jobs out here hiring, man.
Yeah,
This
you
what I'm
right. You
saying.
right,
Jobs
TD.
out here hiring, bro.
You
This what
gotta
I'm
learn to
saying.
say no, man.
Bro, let me tell you something. I just sent my cousin. I went and got a list of these production companies down there in South Florida. They got a little production company where you can go set up the shows. They pay good money. Be paying $18 an hour to $22 an hour. Get overtime, time and a half. I'm talking about you can have $300 a day. You get guaranteed time and a half. You ain't got to do no 40 hours. You getting guaranteed time and a half. You work on weekends, triple time on Sundays. I'm
He
sending
ain't
him.
even put in the
That's like a
app.
little
He ain't
play.
even put in the application. He ain't even
This
put in the app
dude
now.
here, bro.
He ain't
This
even look
why
at
I ain't, bro.
it.
So, bro, I be like,
I know, I
I
know,
be like, bro,
I know.
I don't want to be, because I got my own stuff going on, so I don't have time to be on the phone with you. I'm getting upset. No, I can't, because I got kids and already, I don't have
Yeah,
time to do that, dog. My health, I don't need to be, I can't keep doing that. Now I'm mad. Now you running my blood pressure up because I
At the
don't
end of
know.
the
I
day,
don't.
bro, see how you just say your kids? That's your responsibility right there. Not these grown people, man. Your responsibility is them kids.
Listen,
These grown
man.
people, they need to figure it
I'm
out.
just though. I'm just
Same way
sending a
you
nigga a
figured it out.
damn.
Same way
I'm
you
just
figured it
sending
out
you.
and you found some shit. We found trucking. They could find something, whether it
Right.
be whatever, electrician, plumbing, uh, HVAC. It's mad different trades out here,
But see,
jobs,
I'm trying to tell the nigga. I'm like,
unions.
bro.
Come on,
I
man.
see what you saying, but I'm telling nigga like, bro, you could go get into this right now. These companies, they always, this is production.
Yeah, you
These,
taking them to the water. He ain't want to get in.
yeah, where you could get
He ain't
directly and
want to get
start
in.
eating and make some
He ain't want
real
to get in.
bread. You ain't gonna
He ain't
make
want to get
18 and
in.
all that at Walmart, bruh. I'm
Nah.
trying to
You
tell you
want
what how to
he
get
wants
some
some of your
paper.
water. He want some of your water. He ain't trying to get in the water. He
Yeah,
want
I'm
some of
trying to
your water.
tell niggas like the real wiggles. Like I'm giving you the real
Yeah.
loot, bruh, where you could really get
Yeah.
to some money. This what people, cause you know down there in Miami, it don't really be too many gigs. You know, it's not an industrial place.
Yeah,
You
I know.
know,
I got family out there. If you ain't working for like the city or the county or something like
come
that,
on, bro.
you
But
gotta make
listen,
something happen. You gotta
the
make something
the
shake.
what a lot of people don't know about is kind of low key is the production companies setting up shows. That's where the money at if you don't got no skill set or nothing like that, where you finna get
Yeah.
directly. All you gotta do is
In
have a whip.
Miami, man. If you ain't a real hustler out there in Florida,
You
man,
gotta be,
it's
you
tough
know,
for you. It's gonna be
yeah,
tough for you.
it's gonna be tough for you. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
And then
You
you
gotta
know,
Yeah.
be a hustler
like
to
you
make it
say,
out there.
it is tough, and you dealing with people that's moving at 200 miles an hour. So if you're not in the
Yeah.
loop, then you definitely you pretty much, if you ain't in no loop, you dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over.
It's over. You know, and I'm trying to tell him, I'm giving him a loop. I'm like, cuz sign up. I done sent you like 10 production companies. Sign up with all of them. Stop asking me, bro. Sign up. Like I can't do it for you. You
Yeah.
finna get to work. You not gonna
Yeah.
make this money at Walmart. You ain't. They finna pay you
Yeah.
more than Amazon. Forget
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah.
You finna
Yeah.
have 200 and some dollars and 200 and 200, 250 or better days. You trying to make 150, 120? I'm showing you where you can really make some bread.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, you ain't finna work all the weeks of the month, but with that, bro, you don't need number 2 or 3 weeks, bro. The other 2 weeks, you know, you can wiggle out, you know, try to figure it out, put your feet on the ground and try to do something. I don't know, you know, but that's some extra fee that's coming in. You see, that's how I think. So all I can do is give somebody,
Bro.
you feel me?
Niggas
That's
ain't
how I
trying to
think.
do that, bro. Niggas trying to play the streets forever, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
it's
how I
like,
be.
so my thing like this,
That's
right?
how I be.
Okay, this my thing, so all right, that's
And I
cool,
ain't
but guess
judging
what?
nobody, man. If that's what you want to do, that's cool, man. But it's like, nigga,
Right.
It's
that's
like, bro, you
some
could work
people
this
don't
little
realize
job
the
too, bro,
real
and
shit.
still
Some
do
people
that.
don't realize that they not good at it, man. If you ain't
No,
making
that's
enough
another
money in the
thing.
street, if you ain't making enough money in the street to take care of yourself, have your own crib, car, all that, then you
Come
ain't good
on,
at it. You need
man.
to get a job.
Come on,
You
man.
need to
You
get
got
out
You
it's
need
of.
to
so
get a
many
job. You need
niggas,
to get a
bro. It's
job.
so many niggas
You need to get a job.
that's the
You're not
thing.
good at it.
But see, the streets is full of brothers like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's full of it
Like,
now
bro, you've
because
been doing it all your life. You in your 30s, 40s. You ain't good at it, bro. Go
40s,
get a job,
50s,
man.
boy, older than me and
You know
you.
what I'm saying? You could have been working at a union job, getting a pension or something.
This what I'm saying. Or been working at the port. You could have been got your twig
Yeah, you could have been
and
got
been
a
going
twit
out there to
car,
the port,
been eating.
been eating longshoreman
Come
or
on,
something like
man.
that. Just
Yeah.
been,
Longshoremen, they
but
getting
bro,
big money.
niggas don't listen. You know what I realized, dog? And I mean, we already know this, but I said anyway. Bro, niggas don't be want to do. You just said it. They don't be want to do nothing, bro. They want to
Nah,
do
they don't
They
be
ain't.
exactly
want to
what
do
they
that.
doing right there every day.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't be.
it.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I was in the street, let me tell you
And
something.
and 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 and,
If
and
I
I ain't
had a
judging
job that
that,
was
but
making
it's like,
$1,000 a week, bro, I would have
uh,
never been in those streets, bro.
yeah, me too. I wish I'd have found trucking at like 21, and I'd have never
What?
even
Man, bruh,
played
me
around.
too, bruh.
That's
Like,
what I
You
really
bruh,
wish I'd have did.
crazy?
bruh.
That's
I'll
what I'm
probably have a
When
saying.
I
fleet
Like,
would
if
by
have
now.
I
been,
ain't, cause I
yeah,
ain't have it.
Yeah,
Like, I didn't have it. I ain't have it. Like,
yeah, me
for real.
neither. Me neither.
If I could only eat what I catch. Like, that's how I grew up. Like, me and my brother, like, we ain't have it. And my people wasn't buying all, like, they was
hey,
struggling on their own too.
what
Yeah,
TD said, what
you
TD
get it how
said,
you
bro,
live.
what TD saying?
What TD said? But bro, like that's what I'm saying, bro. But the streets got crazy, man. Everybody is out there now. Everybody want to be out there like that. Niggas just be lazy and don't want to do nothing. You feel me? You know, if you're a person that's been out there hustling, everybody not hustling, even doing that, that's a job.
Hell yeah, it's a job.
That's a job.
That shit harder than trucking for real.
Come on, bro.
You don't think about it. It's harder.
Come on, bro. Especially if you got a real operation that's operating, bro.
Yeah,
Your sleep ain't right. Your sleep ain't right. You know
the craziest thing, man.
It ain't just about making the money. But
what people don't understand, man, if you could do good like in the street environment, you really a businessman for real. You could operate in business out here, trucking or whatever, something else.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
because what you doing is money management. You manage your money.
That's right. You
managing money.
You managing
money, managing people.
Running the business. You just running the illegal
business.
Managing
you doing
the
inventory. Yeah, you doing inventory.
Yeah, managing the inventory. And that's a whole job within itself. Because now you're dealing with another person. You dealing with another person and he gotta manage his stuff.
Yeah, that's harder than running a legitimate business. You gotta worry about police.
Way more harder,
you gotta worry about the police and the stick-up kids coming trying to take your shit.
Oh my God, I ain't even getting to that.
Yeah,
I was trying to ignore that. I was trying to just ignore that, not even getting to that, because that's a whole nother science.
Yeah, you gotta worry about it.
That's a geographical science. Because the police situation is based on your area. That's a whole science within itself.
And then you gotta worry about the wolves. You worry about the wolves that's hearing about your black over there getting money over there, man. I seen
they coming, bro.
Pull up over there. I seen they
coming.
They coming.
You not finna be making no money. Coming. You know, if you in a situation where it's really making some money, it's finna be a lot of people over there. You ain't finna just make money like that every motherfucking week, every day, and ain't nothing finna happen, bro.
They
you crazy.
They coming.
Yeah.
Like, that's a whole nother thing. That's why I say, if I would have had a job, bro, if I would have had me a job, at least just making $800 a week, bro, something like that, bro, I would have never been. I wouldn't. And I tried too. I just messed up on my own. Certain little stuff I ain't do, ain't passed this, or just ain't get hired. But bro, if I would have had, and like you said, if I'd have known about this trucking, you know what I'm saying? If I would have known about this, bro, because I had no idea what was going on.
Me neither. Yeah, I wish I would have known.
They ain't know what was going on. Like, and I ain't gonna lie, when my partner had put me down with the CDL, like I say, the streets helped me get my CDL because they the ones, plug me in on where to go get it at and all the good stuff I had, the situation I had where I was able to get it.
That's how I had the money to pay $4,000 cash for that stupid ass.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Can't say
I ain't have to
change my life, man.
Yeah.
They had a little situation down there where you ain't had to do all that. And I had just by the grace of God, man, my partner just called me out of the blue.
I heard in Miami, these niggas paying for their CDLs out there.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't want to just say it right here. Yeah, I ain't want to just say it.
People.
But that's Miami, so you got you got people, you got foreign people down there, so they got to kind of do what they got to do so they can get in there. You know what I'm saying? So based on them creating them lanes, me being a Yankee, I could benefit off of it too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's cool. That's one thing good about Miami. Even though some people don't like it, people is crafty down there. They know how to get themselves in. Because they're gonna have an inside person that's gonna be willing to take a chance. You know what I mean? Not be acting all scary and all, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be willing to take a chance because you need the inside people to do that so we can get in.
Yeah.
And down there, they're gonna do that. Somebody gonna do it. It don't matter what race, what color. If it's a person and they got a situation, there's money involved, they're gonna do it. Now, yeah, bro, I got my. And then let me tell you something. When I got the CDL, I still wasn't using it, bro, because I still ain't really registered to me to like really what it was.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
somebody had offered that to me.
Like 2 years.
Cause I'm Haitian, so I got the people out there. They was offering me that. I'm like, nah, I need to know what I'm doing out here. I ain't about to draw that.
Hey,
big
you
ass
shout
truck.
out, man.
You know what I'm saying?
You should have
I
did it,
was
man. Cause let me tell you
nah,
something.
hell
Look,
no.
listen, it go like that, but you still gotta. You don't gotta go to the school, but you know you gotta go to the school to get all your stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cause you
I ain't
ain't
trusting.
gonna cash them out. You got to go to the
Uh,
school. It's just some things you gotta, cause you gotta sign a certain piece of paper. At least the way I did it. So you,
I
and
ain't.
then when you do it like that, even though you're gonna still get your plastic, you got the option to still go to the school now, cause you actually in the school.
Oh,
You feel me? So
listen,
it's
bro.
like me. I said I
I
still
done
went.
took enough federal. I done took enough federal chances, man. I'm good,
Yeah.
man. I go to the school, learn how to drive the truck, and pass that shit the right way, man. Fuck it,
And see, Zoe, I ain't
you
gonna lie.
know.
That's the reason why I ain't just jump in the trucker because of that. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn, I ain't really, damn, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really know. Like I say, I ain't know what was what. So I kind of had to learn on the fly. And
Yeah, man.
but
Sometimes
you know,
better
I
to
drove
do
a
it the
box
square
truck.
way.
Like if you drive a damn box truck, in my opinion, you know, you can drive. I'm living proof of this. If you can drive a regular box truck, dog, you can drive an 18 wheeler, dog, or you'll be able to at least figure it out. I'm gonna just say that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you could just drive a regular old box truck, and see, I had driven a box truck before, so you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I ain't jumped right into trucking because I ain't really know what was going on. I just had the plastic. I was still like kind of doing my thing. It wasn't until when I moved to Georgia and started, like Georgia got more opportunities. That's when I
Yeah,
started learning more about trucking
that's
and
where I
learning
stay
about
at now.
YouTube and stuff like that. I was late in the game on YouTube too. Like I was all screwed up, bro. Like I was a dinosaur, bro. Like
Yeah, after I started getting on YouTube, I'm like, dang, where was these YouTube videos at years ago? I should have been gotten into this shit, man.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm
I should
saying.
have been
But
gotten
you
into
know,
this
you
shit.
don't know.
Y'all know what it was?
What?
Them old school, they weren't putting out no information like that.
Yeah, I
They
don't
weren't
think they
doing
was
no
either. I don't think they
no,
was. Cause I
they
ain't
Nah.
weren't
see it.
doing no YouTube videos
I ain't see it.
and all that. They went into that all that camera savvy stuff, editing
Mm-hmm.
videos and all that. They wasn't into that. That's the
Mm-hmm.
new generation doing in YouTube and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, bro. You know what's beautiful about trucking? You could
Mm-hmm.
come into this game with nothing and make
That's
something
right.
out yourself, man.
That's right.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm
You
trying to,
come in
bro.
that game with nothing and you can
nothing.
gain a lot.
I'm getting a lot.
You can gain a
Bro, I'm
lot.
talking about
However
that's
you
a
want to
fact.
take it. You wanna stay a company driver, make good
Company
living.
driver, yeah.
You
Company
want to get your
Mm-hmm.
driver,
own truck. You want to lease, start your business. You can do that.
yeah,
Right,
However you want to
right,
do it.
right,
You want to stay
yeah,
local. You want to hit the
yeah.
road. However you want to play
It's
it.
right.
versatile. This game
Yeah.
right here is versatile, dog.
But
Yeah.
see now look, when you first come into it, you don't know all that. You don't know how
No, you don't.
versatile the game is.
Nah, you
You
gotta
don't.
learn that. You gotta learn.
You gotta learn, and that shit might take about, depending on what time. If you're a person that network, then it might take less time. But if you're a person that be, stand to yourself and all that, that shit could take a couple of years till you really figure out what's what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, like I say, this the best situation as far as like working and trucking, the best job I ever had, bro. And I see,
I'll say the
I
same
had never
thing.
had no
I'll say the
jobs.
same thing.
I had never had no jobs like for a year, bro. Probably not even 4 months before I got into trucking, bro. I had never had a job, and I'm saying 4 months, but it might have been a little less than that. But I had never had a gig, a real gig,
Right,
and once I got into trucking, bro, like you say,
right,
that shit changed my life.
Yeah.
right,
You know, had me
right,
doing something, and you can make some real money.
right,
You know,
right,
That's a fact.
right.
you know.
Zo, you getting down over there, ain't you?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking this salad up right now.
Oh boy, hey,
We heard
well
you.
you
We
eating that
heard
salad? That hey, what type of salad that is?
I'm trying to get right, man. It got I get this from Walmart. It got broccoli, cabbage,
Mm-hmm.
spinach, green onion, carrots.
You
Got a
you
bunch of
on the
shit in there.
road? You on the road, though?
Nah, I'm in the house, but I'm about to get back
Oh,
on the road tomorrow.
oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, I'm about to head back
okay,
tomorrow and shit.
okay.
Boy,
Going to my
you
little
vegan?
hometown.
You on vegan time?
Nah, I just try to get my greens in, man. I like to eat, man. I be
Bro, hey
eating
Zoe,
everything,
I'm
steak,
on vegan
all that.
time, Zoe.
Oh damn,
Man,
yeah, man.
black,
You you
black,
you you
I'm
more
black,
loving it,
disciplined
bro.
than me. Yeah,
black,
Bro,
I heard you
listen,
feel
black.
way better.
I need to get there. I need to get there, black. I need
bro,
to get
bro,
there.
listen. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I gotta
gain
work
no
my way
weight,
up
I
to
need
bro.
to
that.
get there, dog. I
I
need to
work
get
my way
there.
up.
Gerald,
I
that
work
weight
my
gonna
way up to
fall
that.
off, bro.
Boy, I need it. I
You
need
know
it.
what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to cut out like that rice and that bread. If I cut that out and just do, I still
Bro,
need
you
my
cut
meat
that
though. I
rice and
still
that
need my
bread
meat.
out.
Pause. I still need my meat, but cut that rice and that bread out and do straight greens, fruits, meat, eggs, and cut out all that
Yep.
extra fluff. You know
Cause
what I'm
see, you can
saying?
still the meat, you can still. I just don't do it. Um, I'm gonna tell you something. It's me, like this trucking. I'm running a business, so I gotta. It just. I'm the type of person. You know how some people they nervousness, they nerves be in their chest. Some people stuff be in their head.
Yeah,
My stuff be in my stomach, dog. So my stomach's sensitive. So that's why. That's another reason why. And with me, running my business, doing this trucking stuff.
And it's tough on the road when all you see is these Wendy's and Bojangles and all
Yeah,
that.
that I can't,
You
I
know what
can't,
I'm
I
saying?
can't because when I have
Shit.
my feelings be in
I
my
see a
stomach.
Bojangles. I need a 4-piece, man. I need a.
Oh
You
no,
feel me?
yeah,
I
I
bet
need a
I don't fuck
full
with that
piece.
Bojan. Hell no.
Yeah, I need a full
Once you
piece.
become vegan, they don't got nothing. They don't have you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
ain't
you
got nothing for you.
ain't got nothing for you, bro.
I
You
need a
got to get you a
4-piece.
refrigerator.
But I did cut out. I don't really do juice or nothing like that. Straight water and black coffee. I don't put no sugar in the
yeah,
coffee, none of that. Straight black coffee. No sugar,
That
no
yeah.
cream.
that's
Yeah.
the main thing, bro. Cutting out them sweet drinks.
Cut
That
that
sugar,
sugar out.
yeah, that
Yeah.
sugar, that
I'm
sugar
a
gonna be
yeah.
major.
Now
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you what I use is
That
I
shit
use
killing
honey.
people, man. Them big ass fucking extra large, double X large cups at the truck stop.
Mm-hmm.
You filling that shit up with fructose syrup. That shit ain't good, man.
yeah, yeah,
I had to cut that out. I used to do that shit too. I had to cut that shit out. But soda and
yeah,
all that shit. Come
yeah.
on, man. You look at the
Mm-hmm.
soda, it tell you it's 40 grams of sugar in there. And that's in the
Still,
little
still
bottle, it's
talking,
40 grams.
still
So
talking.
so 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 when you get the big 3XL cup, what you think, how much sugar you putting in your body? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
On top of the other bullshit you eating,
right,
And
right. Going crazy.
yeah, we getting older, man. We gotta watch that shit.
Yep, going crazy, man. Yep, right. 100%, dog. 100%. 100% for sure. I don't know what that happened to Black. All we heard you eating though.
Oh yeah, my fault. My
That's
fault.
all we hear, boy. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Black, but yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? It was good. It was good. It was good for sure. It was good, man. What you think? Like what you think? What you think about the topic, bro? So, did you speak on it?
I think, man, me honestly, I never worked for a Russian company, so I can't authentically speak on it. But from what I
Yeah,
heard from the outside looking in,
yeah.
it look as though unless you have a bad record, it don't make sense. From what I seen,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
From the
And
people I
and
know
that and
that
that
that's done it.
and that's from the outside looking in.
Yeah, I gotta say that
Yeah.
respectfully
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm sure it's probably his brothers that's doing it that might be in
Mhm.
a good situation,
Yeah,
maybe, right? But
yeah,
for
Right.
the most part, it seemed like it ain't really the way to go if you got all
yeah.
your, you got a good
Oh, you got
license.
your stuff together. Yeah,
Yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah,
yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah.
Right. Right. Right.
For sure,
Yep.
for sure. You
Yep.
might as well do your own thing. You
exactly.
might
Right.
as well do your own thing. You gonna go work for the foreman, then
Yeah.
do your own
Man, you know
thing.
what it be though too? They can play with that clock. That's what it be.
That's what I believe it is.
Nigga play with that clock. I can run all the way
Yeah,
through. I can be on red.
yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to play with the clock to get some money though, man.
But if you thinking about it legitimately, and if you thinking about it like with sense saying, well, hey, I can run less and I can make more money with a good company. You know, you can do that.
Mm, exactly.
You know,
And then what I don't like about it, from what I heard, is like it's like they force you to play with your clock. That's the part I don't like about it.
yeah,
Like give me the option if I want to do it. Don't be forcing me. You
yeah.
calling me, waking me up. Like yeah, you get back on the
Don't
line.
call me, waking
I
me
ain't
up,
feeling
asking
that.
me,
Yeah,
asking me if
Right.
I'm gonna get
Right.
that
Right.
load there
I'm
and
not
all
feeling
that.
that. I'm not
When
feeling
I
Right.
get that
Right.
load there,
And
don't
you
call
know
me.
they doing that. You know they doing that.
that. Yeah, yeah,
You know
nah,
they doing
I ain't
that.
feeling
See,
that.
some dudes see, bro. Yeah, yeah. You know they doing that, bro. Cause I ain't gonna like I say. I'm thinking about
I'm
my
not feeling
partners.
that.
I know I got partners that's working for the Russians, and bro, they is ass to seat, boy.
Yeah,
Straight up. They make good money though.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
they always running.
yeah,
And
Yeah,
look, when they be
I
off,
ain't knocking
hey, check
nobody
it out.
if
Hey,
it's
check it
working
out.
for them.
Look, when
By
they
all means.
off, you know how brother be off for a week,
yeah,
4 days. Boy, them boys might be off 2, 3 days, boy, right back on the road, boy.
man.
I
That
say,
that
God,
rough.
Word.
hey, I say, boy, you making all the money, boy. You making all the
Rough,
money,
dog.
boy.
That
They
rough,
getting all
dog.
the paper. They getting
Hey,
all the paper.
all right, this nigga making $22,000 a month, boy. A company driver.
Company driver.
Man, that rough.
Hey, listen. Hey, check this out. Hey, Zoe, feed the children. I got a partner. He run with the Russians, right? And they let him play with the clock. He do flatbed. Look, he do flatbed step that. So he get some
Mm.
paper and he can
Yeah,
play with the clock. This dude be
yeah,
buying trucks. He a company driver. He be buying the little cheap trucks off of the auction. He be buying them because
yeah,
he make money. He be making 3, 4 racks a week.
yeah,
I need to
Company
learn how to
driver.
do that, man. Those are the guys that can
yeah.
make money, man. If you know how to like go to the auction and pick out a good truck, I feel like
Man,
you
that
can
nigga,
make
he
some
ain't no
crazy
damn
money, man.
mechanic. He ain't no mechanic though. He buying the trucks.
Yeah.
So
He call himself buying the trucks.
he just
Listen,
go there and gamble. He just go there and gamble and just buy the
yeah,
shit.
buy the trucks and call himself buying it and trying to resell it. I ain't even hear me and trying to resell it because he was trying to sell me some more. He trying to resell them.
Nah, he got to be
I be
going
like, I
through
don't
the
know what's
trucks,
up with
bro.
Keith.
He got to be going through the trucks,
He
man. So
got
you
two
say,
right now. He
hold
got two
on,
right now.
he got to know what he doing a little bit, bro, and be looking at him. You say he just go
I don't
there
know
and just
what Keith
he.
doing, bro. I don't know. He got money, bro. The man got money. He making
But I'm
32,
saying,
37 a week. He always on the road. He got money
maybe
to
he know.
blow.
Maybe he know what to look at. Cause some people they really mechanically inclined. They know how to go look at different
Man, that
parts of a
nigga,
truck.
man. I don't know. I don't know.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I ain't never heard it. I ain't
yeah.
never seen him do it.
So let me
Unless
ask
it's
y'all
some,
a question. Would y'all
yeah.
ever buy a truck from the auction?
Will we both buy a
Nah,
truck from the Russians?
from what I seen, but when you buying it as is. Like I said, I
Yeah.
see Keith be doing it, so
But you
you ain't
got
gonna
people
know
that be
if
getting
it's a
good
problem.
deals, man. You got people that be buying trucks for 15,000, 20,000. They put a little money into it, and then that thing run. You
Yeah, so
know.
you got to put some money into it
Yeah,
though.
you
Just like
got
you
to put
said,
it
that's the
in.
key thing.
Yeah.
You
Then you
got to
got to
put
do
you
a
some
legal.
bread
Yeah,
into it
yeah.
though.
But you don't know how much you're gonna have to put into it though.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying
You got to
if
be
you That's what I'm saying. Say if you mechanically inclined or you know somebody that is right, and you bring them
Yeah.
with you, and he be
Yeah.
like, "Yo, if you buy this, you just gonna need this, this, and that." You could kind of
Yeah.
estimate what you
Oh
going.
yeah, oh
You
yeah,
know,
I'm
it
doing that. I'm doing it. I'm
might
doing
be a
it.
good situation,
I'm doing it.
especially if you could get it for the low.
If it work out like that, where I got my mans in them with me
That's a
and
risk
all
though.
like that,
That's a risk though. You could take a mobile mechanic,
Yeah.
somebody.
this what I'm
Man, bro,
saying.
bro,
What's
I
up?
got an uncle. I got an uncle that work on 18 wheelers, dog.
Oh yeah,
Certified.
so yeah, you could take him there.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do that, girl.
He's certified, yo.
Oh, yeah, he gonna know what he looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I be seeing some people name. I don't know if y'all familiar with Out the Way K. He be on YouTube. Out the Way K.
I,
He Out the Way K. That's his YouTube name. I don't know his real name, but that's his YouTube name.
what he do trucking?
Yeah,
Okay,
that nigga he
I
get a
think I
truck. His
seen him.
truck.
I think I seen him.
Yeah, he be talking about the shoes he got on, whatever, whatnot. He cool, and he from New York, and shoe
Okay,
he got
I
his
think I know
truck.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, that truck he got that from the auction.
Huh.
The trucks he got them from the auction though. He did at least.
Then,
That's what he said. So
Yeah, I
it's
see a
like
couple people be successful doing that.
that's what I'm saying. If it could work, cause I get it, I understand it. Know what I'm saying? And if you got a whole system going on where you already got my mechanic, man,
Yeah.
I already know what I'm doing. I know a few things.
yeah.
And you know what they
Yeah.
say. You know what they say. They say some of these dealerships, that's where they get the trucks from. And then they fix them up a little bit and put it on the lot.
Could be. Could
You
be.
know. So
Mm.
Could be.
yeah, a lot of
That
these
what
Yeah,
car
that
dealerships
dealers.
is
was
getting it from
surprising.
them.
That what car
Yeah,
dealerships get them from.
exactly. So same thing.
Yeah, but the used cars though,
Yeah.
used.
Yeah. Yeah. Used. Yeah.
Y'all talking
Used
about the
truck.
used?
What you think about the used truck?
Yeah, the used
They
truck,
got
same
Yeah.
used
thing.
truck lot. They like
Yeah,
our lot.
same thing.
But let me ask you a question. Would you rather have a fleet maintained truck or auction truck?
Yeah, but the fleets is sending it to the auction too, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
fleets is
Yeah.
sending their
Nah,
shit to the auction too.
all right, but look, this is what I'm saying. I'm talking about. Would you rather have? Okay. I see what you're saying, but this is what I'm saying.
It depends on what company it come from, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd rather
because
get I'd
cause
rather get a
listen.
fleet maintained in the auction for the low.
Yeah. Yeah. But for me to get a fleet
Hmm.
truck, it depends on where it come from. How many miles on it? Where it come from? What company? Like how they doing they inspections, they
Yeah,
PMs and
Hmm.
everything. Like I
Hmm.
had to see all that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like I say, I ain't got no. I'd rather get a fleet maintained truck. That's basically,
I
that's
feel you
to
on
me
that. I feel you on that.
that's the better bet. You know
So
what I
you
mean? That's the
saying you
better bet.
saying buy it?
You know they constantly worked on that truck. They constantly worked and fixed on that truck for that truck to
Right.
run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
for that,
fact.
all the way to out, all the way, in this, these used dealerships, some of them had a relationships with these mega carriers where they get in their trucks. Y'all know what's going on. So
Yeah, yeah,
I'd rather have now auction is good too, like you say. Cause I would do that. Listen, I would get a truck because I'm not gonna lie. I look on the website to see. It's just them shits be as is, man, and I gotta have a few more things personally in
yeah.
order
And
to
to
do
be
that.
real, with me,
I can't just have 11,000, and I'm talking about going to go get a. I need to have that plus a credit card with a lot of money on it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I gotta have some protection just in case. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Now fleet maintain. If I only got 11 bands, I take my chance with a fleet maintained truck.
you
If I
know
ain't
it's
gotta do
gonna be
nothing
ready
but
to
put down
go. You
65.
know it's gonna
Yeah,
be ready to go for the
I
most
ain't gotta do
part.
nothing but get them 6,500. I got the little tail end 30 some hundred, 30, 30 something. I take my chances with that. I take my chances with that. I do that. with $3,500 left, I do it.
Yeah.
But at the auction, nah, I don't know. Just like what
I
Zoe
got
saying, I don't know. Like
I got my first
I
auction
ain't
auction.
confident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what? Damn.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
See, and
But
that was
now
the
hold on,
winner. You picked
yeah,
out
how
you
that
picked
went?
out a thoroughbred. You picked out a winner. You know what I'm saying? You picked the winner out.
Nah, but let's see how that went though, Tony. Like when you how that shit went.
Yeah,
The
like
motor
what
gone
made
in
you
30
pick?
days.
Damn,
Man, look.
Well, no,
That's
damn,
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna say
saying.
I ain't gonna say 30 days, but I'm just
damn,
saying I don't think about a TI song.
and then,
But
and
listen,
Nah,
then,
it ain't more than 30 days.
yeah,
it ain't going
30
Yeah,
30
he
days.
days.
thinking about that. He
Yeah,
thinking about that Ti song.
damn.
When
That
yeah.
boy
Ti
said he
said
But
all
put
the
it.
see,
shit
but
right.
see,
Put it on
depending
the
on how much you pay
99.
for it, he might have got his money back in 30 days though. Depending on,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
he got his money back
You
Nah,
before the
might have
motor
got your
went
nah,
out.
money. Yeah. All
nah,
right,
nah.
see.
I definitely got my money back. Nah, it ain't going 30 days. It was about a good year.
It was
You
about a
know what
year.
I'm saying?
Yeah, it was about a
So,
year.
so,
About a
so, so, let's
year?
ask this
Oh,
question:
that's live.
If,
Yeah,
if you was
it took
able
a
to
year.
get your, if it was able to pay for itself and get your money back, is that a
Yeah,
good
that's yeah.
buy or no? You
Nah,
know
it
what I
ain't no
mean?
good buy because the motor went out in the fucking year.
Damn.
But
But
no,
you got
look.
your money back though.
That's
You
what I'm
got your
finna
money
say.
back.
That's what I'm finna say.
Yeah.
But yeah, but at the end of the day, we don't buy these. We buy these trucks to make some good money, man. We don't buy
Yeah.
these
I
trucks.
heard.
They goddamn, and then when that motor went out in the year,
Hmm.
I had to spend 50,000 on that motherfucker, man.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you was
What the
saying
fuck
that.
motor you got in there that they cost 50,000? I thought it was only 20,000 for a
That
rebuild.
DD15 brand new.
What you on? What type of motor you had?
A DD
DD15
15.
brand new.
You bought the motor brand new. You didn't get it. You didn't just get it rebuilt.
Nah,
Hell no,
brand
I
new.
got that brand new from Freightliner.
So why did you choose to do that instead of? I'm asking because
Right.
I never had no truck. So like why did
Right.
you choose to go that route instead of rebuilding it for cheaper?
Because at the time when my motor went out, it was COVID. Prices was high.
Oh
So
shit.
Uh.
I could have got a used one for 30. I could have got a used one for 30. DD15s you don't supposed to rebuild. But I could have got a used motor for 30. But
Mm.
at the time, goddamn it,
See, I never heard that before. I didn't know that.
they
Yeah,
was
me neither.
they were telling me that to get it towed, it broke down on me in West Virginia, bro. To get it towed
Mm.
from West
On the
Virginia back
mountain,
to
not on
In
the
the mountain.
mountain.
Yeah, it broke
Oh,
yeah,
down
that's
on them in the
crazy.
mountain.
That's the worst case for that
Ugh.
shit to happen,
yeah.
man.
So when they told me they got me one for 30, and I was like, well, shit, all right. But then I called the tow people to get it towed from Texas, to get it towed from West Virginia to Texas. It was 20,000, and that's just straight bobtail.
Ah, damn.
But prices was high. We talk about during COVID, right? So I was like, well,
Yeah.
fuck it. If I'm gonna spend 50 anyway, I might well spend 50 on brand new. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
The truck was already
Yeah.
at the Freightliner. You know what I'm saying? They did their diagnostic test. So I ain't had to
Damn.
pay no tow. It was already there. Spend the 50. Right now my motor just hit 250.
That's big money talk. I'm spending
Mm.
30. I might as well spend 50.
Right. 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 Right.
Nah,
Right.
cause
I
I
feel you.
got
Shit.
what it was I'm finna get it towed. They told me 30. They got a used motor. It
For
had
30.
about 400. It had about 400,000 on it.
Right.
So, but in order to get the new motor, I had to go to Texas.
He had a tow
So,
into Texas.
the tow to Texas was
Oh
20.
my God.
So 30
Yeah.
plus 20 is
20,000.
50.
Oh my Lord.
Right.
So
Hold
I
Right.
on, hold
might as
on.
well spend
Was
50.
that
You see what he
included though?
saying, Zoe? Zoe, you
Hold
see
on,
what he
hold on, hold
saying?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, you ain't catching what he
Nah,
saying,
I ain't
bro.
catch it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
So did the 20 was included in that? The 20 to tow to Texas, that wasn't included in the 50?
No,
Yeah,
Zoe, look.
Oh
Listen,
Go
no.
ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. No, Zoe, listen. Nah,
Oh my
go
God.
ahead, bro. No, listen, bro. Look, cause
I'm about to
I ain't
catch a
gonna
heart
lie.
attack like it was my
Listen,
money.
no.
I'm gonna report a heart attack like it was my money.
No, look, cause
God
I'm
damn.
not no, cause Tony told the story last time, but I ain't
Nah,
hear it like this.
but I like this though, cause this is real education, man. Cause a lot of
yeah.
people
So
think they could just come into the shit with a little
Yeah.
5,000. You will get your shirt ripped off your back playing
And
around.
then
No,
and then
bro.
and then see that's another
No, bro.
thing. That's another thing. I seen that happen to him. I
Yeah.
seen that happen to him, dog.
Yeah,
I not
yeah.
only seen that happen to him, I seen him buy another truck,
Yeah.
and that truck gave him hell. So like,
yeah,
Right,
and then
right,
yeah,
you
But
and
right,
I'm
see,
sitting up
right,
there
right,
looking at
right,
me.
right.
But
the
listen,
man,
listen,
the
Black.
man was
I'm still a
prepared to
company
handle the
driver.
business, man.
I'm
He
Mm-hmm.
was
still a
prepared.
company driver while he doing this. You hear me?
Damn,
right,
Right, right,
right.
I'm
right,
still
right,
a
right.
company driver. So
that's
when I see this, I'm like,
that's a
shit,
lot
man.
of
I
paper to
don't
put
know.
up. That's a
I don't
Yeah,
lot
know
of
what
hey,
paper.
I
look,
want
hey,
to
look, hey, look, hey,
do.
It's a lot of paper, bro. It's a
Right.
lot of paper, man.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game, man.
Hey, he was
Dangerous
calling
game.
me Black. He said, man, this bitch, I
Game
done had to
dangerous.
get this bitch told again. He called me again. He said, cuz, my truck broke down again. It seemed like every time he called me when he
Man,
got that second truck, he
man,
was
when I got
broke
that,
down every
when I got that second truck, man, that truck ran.
hey, listen.
Every
Hey,
time
Tony,
it ran a
hold on.
load,
Hey,
every
listen.
time every time it ran a
Hey.
load, it broke down 3 times. Every every, every time it
Hey,
ran a load, I had to get it towed three
that
times.
shit.
Hey, he
Hey,
couldn't
That's
even
T,
run.
hold
crazy.
He
on.
couldn't even run a
That shit,
motherfucking load.
that shit have a
He
That's
nigga.
couldn't
Hey,
even
three
that
run a
shit
toll
got a nigga
motherfucking
like
bills.
load.
Matt. Hey, listen.
That's
Hey,
three
Zo,
toll
look.
bills. I done
That
pay all
shit.
the three toll
Hey,
bills, three mechanic bills. God damn.
Man,
Yeah.
listen,
hey, yo, that,
every time
hey, they had a nigga
every
like, man,
time I ran a
I'm about
load,
to go drive the Greyhound, boy.
man, listen, I
I'm
ain't
about to
Shit.
gonna
go
make
work
it
for
up, man.
Pepsi, boy. I can't do it. Boy, I'm about to go
Hey
work for
Man,
man,
Coca-Cola.
hey, Black.
That shit had
you
a
want
nigga.
to
I
be
thought
a boss, you gotta
I
pay
thought
the
he finna go
cost,
to
man.
jail up
Mm-hmm.
there.
You gotta pay the cost, man.
Oh,
I,
no.
I thought he finna go to jail up there, Black. He went back
Man,
to the people who he bought the truck
Yeah.
from. He was giving them hell, boy. They called the police and everything.
man, listen,
Nah.
they were playing with my life,
Yeah,
man.
I really, I really wanted to tell his story. I want to interview him, man. Get him on camera and
Yeah,
let him
that's a
tell
hell
his
of a
story
story.
like
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
real.
yeah,
People need to
yeah,
That's
hear
what
yeah.
I
that,
wanted
man.
to do.
People need to
Nah, I
hear that
know.
because there's a lot of brothers that think they could just jump in this shit with the minimum amount of money, man.
And look, they
That
gonna
ain't
still
good.
do that though. I ain't gonna lie. Look,
Right.
they gonna still do it. They gonna still do it. Cause I do it. I'm probably gonna end up doing it. But you just gotta know when you do roll it. I ain't gonna say when you do jump out there like that. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. It's like you jumping out there now.
You gotta be ready for it. You gotta be
You
looking
just
for
gotta
it.
be ready. You
The
just
Yeah,
only
gotta be
thing,
ready.
yeah,
Yeah, but
the
part
yeah,
only
of being
thing,
ready, man, you gotta have that bread put up, man. You gotta have
yeah,
that
yeah.
paper
You
put up.
got. That's what we talking
Yeah.
about being ready. That's what we
the
talking
But
Yeah.
about
thing
it's
being
like
is
ready.
when you,
it's like nigga can't
the
be
thing
waiting.
is,
You
the
know.
thing is when you buy anything, if you ain't getting that thing straight off the lot with a warranty on it, this and that, and there's a lot of things I learned in all my fuck ups. But if you ain't buying that motherfucker off the lot brand new, you don't know what the next driver did. You don't know if he got that motherfucker oil change every 300,000 miles. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You just don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So what would you say, right? You've been out here, experienced, had trucks. So for somebody looking to buy their first one, how you think they should go about it?
Man, it's easy. I think however you buy it, it's cool. However you buy it, you can buy it from an auction, you can buy it from a person on the street, you can buy it
Hmm.
from anywhere, but put a warranty on there. Cover yourself. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cover
Yeah,
yourself. Make sure because them breakdowns coming, man. The
yeah,
breakdowns that whether you like it or not, they coming.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
gonna
Yeah.
be there. We dealing with stuff that's man-made. It's
yeah.
gonna
It ain't
tear up.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what
It
I'm
ain't
Yeah.
saying?
if.
But you
It
gotta,
ain't if. It's when.
yeah. So it don't really even
Right.
matter, man. You got warranties that'll mess with you. And see, at that time, I wasn't sharp on that. Well, I
Yeah.
was, but
Right.
I ain't
Right.
listening.
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
say that. My pops put me on game, but I'm like, man, listen, we better run it up. You know what I'm saying? Motor lock up,
Right.
boom. You see what I'm saying? So it's little situations to where you might think that $5,000, $7,000 on a warranty, man. I just renewed the warranty on my other truck. Man, listen, $7,000 last year. I only had to take
Mm.
that truck to the shop one time, and I
Damn.
just renewed that warranty. So it really like I ain't really do nothing with the warranty, but as soon as you don't have it, you gonna feel it.
That's
Right.
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 Something
Right.
gonna happen.
Right. Right.
Something
Right.
gonna happen as soon as you
Right.
ain't got it.
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Right.
warranty
Then
covered the engine and all that. It covered all that. Engine, transmission.
yeah, engine, transmission, differential. You know,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
So just putting you in a position to where you can be successful, and then not even only that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the warranty's gonna cost, but at the end of the day, they'll write off too. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
is you really losing the money?
Yeah.
Nah.
Or is it helping
No.
you?
No. No.
Is it
No.
helping
No.
you?
No.
Do the warranty really pay though, man? Because a lot of people, including me, I be thinking that should be a scam sometimes. You know, when
Hell
you got a
Nah.
no.
warranty,
He used
they
his
pay.
warranty.
Oh, okay.
He been using
Yeah,
it.
All right.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. Cause I got a warranty on my personal vehicle, man, and I'm about to cancel it, man. Cause I got a $1,300 problem, and they talking about they can't do nothing. They talking about they don't cover
Mm-hmm.
this, cover that. I'm
You
like,
see what
man,
I'm
listen,
saying?
man.
That's that bullshit
You
I'm
gotta
talking
read
But
between
about.
the
this
lines.
is
Check
this
your
is a
warranty.
this is a this is a regular
That's what I'm talking about.
regular vehicle. This is not a commercial vehicle.
But see, that's the bad experiences I had with warranties with my personal
It's a
vehicles.
whole
Yeah,
different
I
type
Uh,
think
of
they be
setup.
playing with them personal vehicles. I ain't gonna lie, I think they
sometimes,
be
Yeah.
playing with it. I think they be
Oh, you
playing,
can get
bro,
yeah,
free
it's like,
money
Yeah,
just like that
with them
insurance.
personal vehicles, bro. I
You
ain't
can
but
gonna
get
lie.
money.
it's just like this too though. If you don't read, did they get you or not? You know what I'm saying? You got yourself. They
You
gon'
got
they
to read
gon'
between the
Yeah,
dotted line.
they gonna break
yeah,
down. They gonna break down what this warranty covers specifically.
yeah. They did.
Now,
Yeah, they did.
if
They
it
did.
if it ain't on the list, hell, you ain't got
Go
no
ahead.
argument in it.
Nah, it ain't on the list. Nah, my transmission issue that I had, what I told y'all boys about a while back ago, they covered that now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm just talking. I'm just talking about talk. I ain't finna get rid of. They did cover it because the transmission situation was a lot of money,
Yeah.
and I'm talking about a lot of money, and they covered
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
And
still
see,
there?
Yeah. We still
the
here.
Okay.
only thing, last year, like I said, I had to renew, so I paid 7,000 for that, 7,000 for that warranty on that other truck, and I just had to renew it this month, another 7,000. But that whole year, I only used that warranty one time on a death pump. You know what I'm saying? And
How much?
do what for that?
How much did they cover the whole thing, or you just had to pay the deductible, or they only covered a percentage of it?
Nah, I just had to pay the deductible.
Okay.
I
Boy,
just
where you at like that? Boy, it
just
sound like you in the DMV right now, nigga. It's 10 o'clock at night. Man, you had the Hard Rock playing pool. Who that is just popped up?
low.
And that's over again.
Oh, that Zozo just popped up. Nah, but then, okay, so now look.
yeah,
You
that's
end
why I'm
up spending
scared
the
of, man.
50.
That death
So
pump.
you just went ahead and spent the 50 right there in Virginia. That's why I was trying to tell Zoe, like, hold on. He just spent the 50 in Virginia. You ain't even go nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cause he was
crazy. On the
cause he was
on the mountain. On the
Yeah, he was
mountain,
gonna
man.
spend 30 on the engine.
On the mountain. That's why I don't go to
20 getting
Virginia,
it,
dog.
and 20,
Virginia
and
bad
20
luck.
On the
getting it to
mountain. Yeah.
Texas. So he was gonna spend 50 anyway, but he was gonna get a used engine. So he was like, hell, I might as well just leave it
Mm-hmm.
up there, get the new engine for 50.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of spending 50 on a tow in an engine
No, 20.
or used
20 on the
engine,
toe. In a
20
used
on the
engine.
tow,
Right, right,
and
right.
30 on the used engine, 50. So, just breaking
Hold
it
on.
down, you want to break it
And
down like that.
the toe is separate. The toe is separate.
The
That's
toe
I
is just
crazy.
a
know,
toe.
bro.
Yup.
Yo. So that's 70. That's 70.
No, 20 on the toe and 30 on
30
the
for the
used engine.
30 for the used engine, bro.
Oh,
They wanted
I thought you said
30.
50 for the
That's
new
that's
engine.
why he kept it up there and just spent 50
And just
on
front
the
the
new
50 on a
engine.
brand new one with the
Oh, okay,
warranty.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because it was gonna be 50 anyway. Okay, I
You
get it now.
know, huh?
yeah.
That's why I was like, hold up
$50.
when he was saying it, cause
Okay.
see, I ain't know that. I ain't know that. He told us a story, but he ain't never say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
that's
look, see me, I jump out there with less money. You know what I mean? I won't necessarily. I just know I'm a hustler, dog. You feel what I'm saying? I know I could jump out there. I put it on really. All I need is 20, and I could jump out there.
I was just about
You
to
feel
say
what I'm
that. So
saying?
let's ask this. What do y'all think
Yeah.
is a good number to jump out there? Safe number.
Yeah.
Well, not a good number.
I'm gonna say like I feel like 25, 30, or
Yeah,
me. I do it with
25.
20. I do it with just 20, but
25.
25. Cause look,
Uh,
you need you from 5 to 7,500 for the down payment, or let's just say worst case scenario 10 bands. You don't want it to be 10. You know what I mean? Cause you need that extra little on
yeah,
top of the 10 you got. Yeah, you need that extra little
extra little
thousands on
something.
top of that 10. But if you could get away with doing that down payment for like 55, something like that, you good to go. You got 10 or 15 bands.
Yeah, but then
You
you
know,
gotta think if you came in there with 10 and then you end up on the mountain, like bro, it's over. It's over.
don't go to the mountains.
Your
Run
shit
flat,
about to
run all
stay.
flat
Your shit
land.
about to stay on that mountain, man. You came in.
Hey,
Your shit still be on the
listen.
mountain right now, nigga. You came in here with 10.
Yo, hey, listen.
Your shit
I ain't even
still.
going over there. I ain't even going over there, bro. I'm running flat land. I ain't even going through no Virginia.
Yeah,
If
but
I do it like
anywhere.
that,
Anywhere. It can happen anywhere.
nigga. Cause you can still make. Listen, if you get the truck for an owner operator, you gotta remember the beauty of the owner operator, right? You getting 100% of the load, so well, you getting most of the load. Let's say you get 90, you get 95%, because you gotta probably gotta pay to get it factored out. So let's say you get 98% of the load. That's still a lot of money. You getting most of the load, so you get most of the line haul, so you can make money in different markets. Like you can still make good money in the southeast and all that. You feel what I'm saying? You can still make good money running to Texas. You ain't really got to be going through Virginia. You ain't got to go to the East Coast and all that. You can still make money coming in and out Texas and Georgia, running the Southeast. Because you an owner op. Lease ops do it.
Yeah.
But you an owner op, you get most of the bread. You know what I'm saying? So let's say, okay, I'm an owner op. I do a load 500 miles, even if it's paying 1,500, right?
The nasty thing, man, I feel like starting out, you just don't want your engine to blow. Like that's like the worst shit that could happen, for real.
But see,
Your
I feel
engine
like,
blow, you out of here. You don't got no warranty in that engine, bro. It's like you out of here, man.
but, all right, check this out, right? I see it like this. Even if that happened right now, look what, because Dream was just up here, right? His
Yeah.
engine blew a year later. So look how much time you had to trap, bro. I had a
Nah,
whole
he
six,
said
7
30
months to trap
days.
out.
He said
No, no,
30
no.
days.
He took it back. He said it was a year.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
He
he
said it was a
lied.
year. I thought it was 30 days too. He said it was a year. So I was able to trap for at least
Nah, nah,
a
nah, he was
clear.
playing. He was rapping that Ti when he said he bought a Chevy on some Dane and Dane, and he said
Right.
The motor blew in 30 days.
30 days, yeah. Bro,
Yeah,
listen,
he was playing, man.
you gonna have money, dog, cause if you able to trap, I'm able to trap. The trap will the trap bamming for at least 10 months. Okay,
Yeah, but you might not be able to put up 50 for the brand new engine, man. That's dang.
man,
Yeah.
you gotta
I'm
have some.
happy.
That's why I say,
I'm happy he was able to do that.
now check this out.
You know what I'm saying?
You got niggas going to get them auction trucks.
Hey, yo, listen, if you was spending your money on
Yeah,
Balenciaga every weekend,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, you wasn't gonna have that.
Man,
nah,
You
bro,
know
you
what I'm
better not be
saying?
spending your money on
nah,
no
Yeah.
Balenciagas.
If you was spending
Shit,
mm-mm.
on Louis Gucci Prada,
the big ugly ass shoes.
you ain't gonna have nada. Yeah, it would have been
But look, after bro, a
No.
9, 10 month, a 10 month
over.
run, a 10 months run on the operator getting paid all the line haul,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
should
you supposed
have
to have
some
something.
bread left, bro.
Yeah, you
You
supposed to
should
have
have
something.
something, bro. At least 8,000 or something, bro. You should have something, bro. You should have
Yeah,
something.
your
Cause you
money
could
management,
you could
gotta be on
easily
point
clear.
with this trucking shit, man. You got
Yeah,
into
you
a
gotta be
truck,
on point.
your money management gotta be on 10.
I'm trying to, boy. You ain't lying. It got to be on 10, bro. You got to have bands put up at all times, bro. You got to, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, me, I done got addicted to it. So it's like I don't even feel right because I feel like I'm working for nothing. If I ain't saving no money, I'm not motivated to work, bro. I'm not. You feel what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I ain't that type of person. Like cause I feel like I ain't making no money. How I'm making money, I can't say none. I ain't making no money then.
Yeah, I can't just be working
That's how I think.
just to pay bills and that's it. That's
Hell
crazy.
nah, bro. You gotta have
Yeah,
something left, bro. I know we got bills and shit like that, but you ain't got nothing left. Come on, you got at least 2 weeks, cause I know how it is with the bills. But I got at least 2 weeks free and clear for me to eat. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, come on, even if you're a person that got a lot of material stuff, nigga, you got at least 1 week to hold you some type of bread. So I feel like if I ain't saving no money, dog, and I'm able to save money up, that's what I like doing. I'm addicted to it. I can't make money every week and I'm not putting none up. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga come from doing that. Nigga come from being a hustler, doing that,
that's a fact.
putting bread up. You feel what I'm saying? And looking at my money I got put up and it motivated me. Looking at it, feeling it, touching it, counting it. You understand? And it's motivating me.
That's a
So I
fact.
come from doing that. So I can't. I don't give a damn if I was working at with a forklift job. If I'm not saving no money, my nigga, I can't. I'm just not motivated, dog. I gotta be saving something, dog.
Right, right.
And
You
with
got you can't be
Nah,
you
that's
can't be
real.
making no money and just spending it all. Like
You
on the
gotta
hell
have
real,
something.
nah,
you gotta be
Nah,
making enough money to be able to save something.
nah.
save
Just no
something, bro.
cap. Like you gotta have some pocket change. Like you gotta have a little play with money. Like don't nobody want to go to work and just work.
Just be, yeah,
Basically,
just
It
be
just
working.
work,
just
and you
work.
ain't can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like nah,
That's
bro.
Don't
over with.
nobody want to do that,
That's
dog.
over with. Yeah, that's over,
Yeah,
bro. Like a
yeah.
nigga ain't
Man,
a nigga grown. Like
Yeah.
nah, bro. Like I said, and if you're a person that got, cause some of us might have more material stuff. You might have a whip, Hellcat, all this good old stuff like that. I get it. And you might have, I understand that, but it's like,
some of us getting
okay,
out of hand with that too, man. As a community, we gotta stop living above our means, man.
man,
They
all
want to
right,
be
bro.
stylish.
Yeah,
They
nigga
Nah,
want to
want to
be
be in
that's
stylish.
too much,
style.
man.
Nigga want to be,
Too
I
much
can't,
flossing, man. You gotta
bro.
get the
I got a
business right.
cousin,
It's cool to floss, but you gotta get the business right first, man.
my nigga. I got a
Get the
Yeah.
business
cousin,
right.
got two donks. You understand? Well over 50,000. One of them 100, cause he
Yeah.
got the 4Gs on him and all. He stay
Mm.
with,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
stay, he staying with his broad in
His
Broward.
broad and clean.
Now look, he stay with his broad in Broward. Check this out though. He got the
Mm.
big
Yeah.
chain. Look, he got the big Cuban. The big
James.
Cuban with the
Yeah.
with the name skull on it. He got his name on there.
Yeah,
Diamond out.
yeah.
Two
Hustle.
don'ts. A low key stunting. But he stay with his broad. He
Yeah,
stay with a
But
broad in Broward County.
but he's
yeah.
staying. Yeah,
Don't
that's crazy. That's crazy.
don't got no crib. I just FaceTimed him the other day.
That's crazy.
Listen. I ain't gonna count. When I was younger, I was doing stuff like that.
Right.
I
Keep
ain't
it
have
on
my
it.
own
Keep it
crib.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was younger though. I ain't have my own
Yeah.
crib and all that shit. And I had them car ripped up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This what
But I
I'm
was
that
still,
one bringing it up. Cause this what niggas
yeah.
be doing, bro.
Nah,
But
I
I
done
was
niggas.
did it
young
too.
though.
I
I was
done did it
young when
too.
I was doing it.
Yeah, that's different when you
Yeah.
young. That's
Nah,
I
different.
cuz
ain't have
older
no
than all
real
us, boy.
bills. Put it like that.
Yeah, that's different
Nah,
when you
Put it
young.
like that. I ain't have no
this
real bills.
that I'm 40 years old. That's big cousin. I'm 40. He
Oh
Yeah,
big
yeah,
cousin.
yeah, yeah,
yeah. He
Now
got that game.
he got a lot of material stuff though. When it comes to materials, he got it all. He got the
Bruh,
man got
listen.
hella shoes.
Listen. I was in my early 20s when I did that shit. I was like
Right.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
yeah. But
shit
see,
like that. You know
it's
what I'm
a
saying?
difference when you a kid and say even if you grown, right? You doing it
Yeah.
cause you just doing it, or you doing it cause you have to be over there living off
Right,
the bread.
right, right,
That's
right,
a whole
right,
nother
right,
thing,
right,
man.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, you know,
You
niggas
have
be
to
just
be
like you
over
say,
there, or
niggas get that money
that's it.
and niggas ain't thinking like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't how you want them to think.
Thinking long term, man.
Yeah, they not thinking like that. Even if all us standing on the block and we having a deep conversation about it, niggas go by their way and don't do none of that shit.
Hell no.
And
They go
listen,
right back to the
he
bullshit.
gonna he finna agree with everything Zoe saying. Yeah, nah, Zoe right, boy. Yeah, he know he talking about he right, and don't do none of that shit an hour later.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be though.
That like this,
Yeah,
and I'm saying that because you was talking about the community, and that's what it is. This is what's going on.
that's what it
This
is.
what niggas doing. It don't mean these niggas is creeps, weirdos.
Nah,
They just
Nah.
ain't doing it. They just not doing it. They when they make this some tank, they finna go buy them a belt. They
nah,
finna go
nah,
like
don't
get
even
them.
like that, man. They look at it like they living for right now, man. They like, man, tomorrow ain't promised. They living for today. That's
That's how
how it
they
is.
living.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they living, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
how it is.
Do what I'm saying. So it's like, and we got a lot of brothers like that, young and old. That's why I brought up my
Yeah,
big
a
cousin,
lot of people
cause
like that.
it's a lot of young brothers like that. But I wanted to kind of just let you. It's more dynamic. You got older niggas like that too, and they got
Yeah,
stuff, and they just still ain't. They just ain't. I don't know. They ain't
Yeah.
thinking about getting them no crib, bro.
a lot
They
of
ain't.
people,
They'll
man,
talk about it.
they value material, man, over tangible assets. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
That shit crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
what you said, Zoe? You said value and went out, boy.
They value materials over assets, having
Yeah.
assets or having money on deck saved, having stocks, crypto, real estate.
Man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God. You
Business.
can't even talk to these niggas about no stocks, dog. You can't
Yeah.
talk to a nigga about
Oh
no stocks. About
nah, you
crypto.
can't. Not
I
them.
be trying to tell niggas.
Not
I,
them.
t-
Not them street
I be
niggas.
trying to tell them, no,
They
jail,
gonna let
jail,
you
listen. I
know.
be trying to
Listen,
tell them.
And then part of it ain't their fault because it's systematic. Because to be real,
they gonna
I
look at
don't.
you
Mm-hmm.
like you crazy, bro.
Yeah, they gonna look at you like you crazy or like you trying to scam somebody. So I try to talk
Yeah,
about stocks.
yeah.
Niggas looking at me like I'm trying to
A nigga, listen.
run a scam or something.
That right there, that right there, that right
Yeah,
there, that right there
yo,
too.
you need to buy some
But
stocks.
niggas is, like, niggas stock is gambling. I'm finna go to the gambling house. We gon'
Nah, that ain't no
that's what a
stock.
nigga,
That ain't no
that's a
Yeah.
nigga
stock.
stock. I'm finna
That
gamble.
ain't no stock.
Which, like I say,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's
Yeah,
like okay, like look, Gerald, he gamble, but he got stuff. He got a crib, land, all that. It's a
yeah,
difference
cool to
between, but
gamble.
then
I
it's just a nigga
mean,
that ain't got none of that. But
yeah,
you out here
Hey,
gambling, you ain't
hey,
like, come on, bro.
I ain't been, hey, Black, I ain't been gambling lately.
yeah.
Shit.
But even
I
if you
told
was,
you,
Man,
I've been in
listen.
them
you ain't about
hoes.
to gamble. You ain't about to
Right,
gamble a
right, right,
mortgage
right,
money.
right.
You ain't about to
That's
give
what I'm
that.
saying. But
You know,
Yeah, I
you
ain't
ain't
finna
about
that's
to
gamble my
gamble.
life away.
that.
I ain't
Yeah.
finna lose
Nah,
everything. Hell
Some
nah.
niggas
that's
ain't got
that's
no
niggas
discipline
like
though, man. Some
that's
people ain't
niggas
got no
stock
discipline.
saying like niggas. I be trying to tell niggas that I know hit for some bags,
That
right?
used to be me
That
in
I
my
niggas
younger
that I know
days.
hit for a bag. I
I'll
be
go to the
telling them
dice
like, bro,
spot and
get
lose
into the
everything.
crypto way, bro. Just buy
I'll
you
go to the
one
dice
Bitcoin. I
spot.
be telling them, buy one Bitcoin and you good. You ain't got to
Yeah.
worry about nothing. Get you a half a Bitcoin. It's going. You ain't got to worry. I be trying. That's all I could do. Man, them niggas ain't
Bro,
studying me, man.
that same money
Because
you
I'm I'm
putting
I'm
on
not talking as the
FanDuel.
same person how
Uh,
I was. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah, that
And
same
they
money.
might feel like they got more than me, which they probably they got way more material stuff than I got. You feel what I'm saying? But
But
I'm not trying to live that life like that no more. Where you might hit for 10, 15 bands, and then now you got to try to figure it out from there. And, like, nah, man,
fuck
I
that.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. You could do that and still work a job. Like, what I'm gonna do that and
Yeah.
like, come on, man. When
I'm
you
done with
doing
that.
that,
We're running it up, having to start over again, over and over. I'm tired of that, man. I'm just over for that.
bruh, so tired of that,
Just
bro.
Hey,
over for that, man. I
So
done did
tired
that
of
too
that,
many
bro.
times, bro. I done did
right.
that too many times, man.
Bruh. I
That's
remember
why I
one
get up
time,
and
bro.
stay up. Fuck that.
Nah, that's the thing too. And I remember one time I felt like, bro, I felt like something was on me, bro, because I'm like, I can't never get over a hump, bro. It's like,
Yeah, I
and
done
then I
been there.
realized I'm like, you can't make it in these streets because you never gonna be able to get over a hump. You never gonna be
Yeah.
able to, you know, it's just that dream don't really exist. You gonna have to stay at a certain level in order for it to work out. You're not gonna be able to power up out here and really spread your wings out. And now I'm dealing with some niggas Zodium low and really boosting up my situation and powering up. You can't do that now.
You
Yeah.
could, but you probably gonna end up doing 10 to 20 or some crazy shit
This what I'm
in
saying.
order to get
So
there.
now you only limited to your little neighborhood and what that make every day. That's about all you can do now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. It's like I might as well. It's better just because when you know how it is in your neighborhood, you know what these niggas, you know what these people really making. You know what these brothers really making. It's like, bro, I'd rather go get me a job and make me 1,200 or 1,500. Give me a regular old job, make me 1,200 or 1,500. Cause y'all
Yeah.
boys making the same money. Y'all ain't really making no bread. Y'all making the
Yeah.
same money. A person
Nah, that's a fact.
go working every
That's a
day.
fact. And,
Yeah.
and you risking your freedom. And you risking your freedom for it.
Yeah. Like
You risking
what?
your freedom for it.
Bro, listen. I've
Hmm.
been left it alone, but I've been left all that alone. But like I say, I was the type of person. If I would have had a good job, I would have never even went that route. You feel what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to be standing out there,
Yeah.
you know, trying to, you know what I mean? You got crack on you. You know what I mean? You dealing with heroin, all that stuff like that. You don't want to be playing, you know what I'm saying? Playing with no folks. And you know when you got the folks involved, we can't just roll like this all week, all month. We might have to chill out now because the folks might just come around there and just park. Yeah, you know how they'll do. They'll just park over there. They'll just park right where y'all at. They'll just park their car. The folks will just come over there and just park. Now we dead now. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Not now it's a wrap now. You
Yeah.
know, still got bills, still got car notes, still got rent. Like man, I
Understood,
bro.
man. The young me thought, man, I'ma just hustle forever, man. You know, when you young, that's how I felt. Like I'ma just hustle forever. Once I hit 30, I'm like, you know what? That ain't smart, man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need to
nah,
find
bro.
something else to do. You know,
Nah, bro.
that's how I
Then you see how
decided.
these
But all
niggas,
right
you see
now,
how these people is. The game and it's never right. You see how even the plug don't be right.
I mean,
Right.
He
everybody
trying to,
telling on
he
each
ain't
other
right.
too. Everybody telling on each other.
He like the
That,
trucking company.
but see, they play around too. Listen, they'll play around too. Cause your plug already know, you know what I need. Why
Yeah.
you show up with this, bro? Why you showing up with this? When you know what I need.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Why this look like this? Come
Yeah.
on, bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? All that's
You
money.
you 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 know I don't need No
Yeah,
BS. I don't need
you
no
know I don't
BS.
need that.
Fuck.
I don't want no sand. I don't
Yeah.
want sand. I need scale rocks. I don't need sand.
I need some of these people gonna come get ASAP.
Yeah, don't play with me. All that sand in there, like don't play with me, bro. What is this? What I'm buying? I'm buying flour for the stove. Like stop playing, bro. We've been doing this. Why are we confused? You understand what I'm saying? You know, it ain't like we could be on a, you know,
It'll piss you off. It'll piss you off.
Yeah, the
yes,
game
bro.
dirty, man. The
Yep.
game dirty.
Then, you know, it's like, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I left it alone too, because it's like, bro, you can't, it's like, it's just a hump you cannot get over. If it ain't him, it's that. If it ain't that, it's this. It's just like,
Yeah. Yep.
then you just got the hood, period. You just got the hood, period. It's always something. Niggas be
Yep.
purposely, you got the brothers in the hood.
You can't never breathe
You
easy.
can't breathe easy because you had the brothers in the hood that ain't having the motion that Zoe got. I don't got the motion that Gerald got. So now I'm just outside all day. So now what? Now we doing some bull crap that bringing the people around now. Cause we outside all day, not having nothing going on. And see, I used to be the type of person I would try to help the young fellas have something going on so they don't mess up what we got going on.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So I'd be like, try to vibe them up. Take one of them. You get the one that's running everybody. Try to vibe him up. Try to give him something to do. Give him a little whoopty whopping. Boy, even though I know I know the money ain't gonna be right. I know you finna come back. Ain't nothing gonna be right. I don't care about that. I just want y'all to have something to do. Cause it's down there 40 and 50 of y'all. Y'all hanging together all day. Y'all looking crazy. You can't just be hanging out like this all day.
Right.
How y'all just finna hang like this? Like this? Come on, bruh. So that's why, yeah, bro. So I try to cause I'm a militant person. So I don't want everybody. You know what I mean? Me and my best friend. That's how we operate. We don't want y'all. Don't stand over here. Please don't stand over here. Y'all don't stand in front of the gate. Don't bother people. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want you don't want to get into it with the young warriors. I don't want to get into it with y'all because y'all got too much time on your hands. I'm a rock with you. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a headache, bro. Like back when it is a full time job when you're trying to do that, and it's not even worth it.
I feel like the new generation, they way more lazy than we was. I feel like
Man, they ill. They
our
don't want to work.
generation
They
some
don't want to do
hustlers,
nothing.
man. Yeah, we was about
Yeah.
making some money, man. Even the music that we
Yeah.
was listening to
About
back
money. It
then,
was
about
about money.
money.
It wasn't about
Yeah,
Yeah,
no shoot 'em up, bang bang.
yeah.
They was
They
yeah,
talking
shit
about
about some
just
money.
money.
about
You know what they were talking about? They were
yeah,
talking about money and
getting some
honey.
paper, getting
Shoot 'em
some
up, shoot 'em
paper,
up.
messing with
Money
the
and
with the
honey.
That's
with the
all
with
they
the
want to do.
females. Yeah, messing with the joints.
Right,
But
messing
Yeah.
this
with them females,
generation,
getting some paper.
it's
But yeah,
all
nah, you right. Yeah,
drill
yeah.
music, shoot 'em up, and fiend music, taking popping pills,
Yeah, popping pill,
doing
doing
drugs.
drugs. They,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
music
yeah,
we were
yeah,
listening
yeah,
to,
yeah.
they were selling the drugs.
yeah,
The music they listen to, they
they
doing the
doing
drugs.
doing
They
the
was
drugs.
selling it.
Percocet,
They doing the
Molly
drug. Nah, you right,
Percocet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that
bruh,
scooter,
bruh.
drugs.
Let me tell you something. Y'all
Yeah.
right.
Everybody on drugs. Everybody on drugs.
Yeah.
Boy, they were
Rest in
on it
peace,
too.
Scooter, man.
They were
Yeah, that's it.
on
Yeah,
it.
they
They were
on it.
on
They on
it.
it, bro.
Yeah, rest in peace,
They
Scooter,
on it,
boy.
man.
Yeah, rest in
Yeah,
peace,
they were
Scooter,
on it
man.
bad.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
I
on
they
it.
don't
were
know.
on it, man.
Hey, but do y'all feel like help usher that in? Cause y'all remember we was around when y'all remember the pill era, the bean era
Yeah.
when the beans was
Yeah,
running how they were floating, how
I
they were
I
flowing.
don't think so, man.
We
that
kind
Cause
of
was that
like,
pussy.
what you
That's
think?
when the
my
pill was
I
booming.
don't think so. Cause I don't know my generation. Where I'm from Jersey, man. If you was doing anything other than weed, you was looked at as
Right.
weird. You know what I mean? We
Yeah,
looked
you
at
was
you
looked
like
at as
like
a
you a
addict.
fiend. Yeah, you a fiend.
Yeah, as an addict.
You
Yeah.
did anything other than weed.
See.
See.
Yeah,
That's
see.
where I come from.
Uh,
That's where I come from.
Nah,
Niggas used to.
y'all know Miami ain't like that. Y'all know Miami
yeah,
ain't
I think
Well,
y'all
well,
Miami a
y'all
little
well, well. I
different.
ain't
I
gonna
see
lie. I ain't gonna
Trick
lie.
Daddy.
nah.
Trick
This,
Daddy.
this what black people
Smoking
did.
dirty joints, bro.
This,
Yeah, he
this,
do.
this
Yeah.
what black people did where
Come
I'm
on
from.
now.
They smoked weed and they did that coke.
What's that shit called, Black? The bump. What's that shit called? Bump
Yeah, smoke
something?
boom. Put
Yeah, that's
cocaine on
crazy.
your weed, put
Yeah,
cocaine in your cigarette.
that shit crazy.
Yeah.
That shit
Like
crazy.
that's you got
Yeah, that shit crazy.
people down there, dog, don't even like they ain't even smoking unless the joint like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's wild.
They
Yeah, I'm
don't
like,
even they
see,
don't
like
even,
what you was saying, feed the children. That's how it was where I'm from.
Yeah, they
But
used to
man,
feed
now,
the
hold up,
children
man.
smoke.
Hold on, Zo. Nah, hold on, Zo.
nah, I'm not
Zo,
trying to
first
play.
off,
Nah, I'm not trying to play you, my nigga. I'm not trying.
boy, over there in the
I
East
fucks with
Coast,
Miami. I fucks with Miami.
nah, but
Now
no, listen.
it's a whole nother
Over there
thing
in the
now.
East
Niggas getting
Coast,
zombied out right now.
nah, bro, they been
Nah, hell no.
over there in the East Coast,
That shit wasn't cool, man.
bruh.
I'm telling you.
Cocaine is a hell of a
No.
drug over there on the East Coast, from Jersey to New
Hell
York.
yeah. It's hella fiends.
Cocaine,
Yes, it
come
is.
on, man.
But this what I'm
Even
telling
though
you.
it
It's
don't matter
hella
if they
fiends
stay
though.
smoking it, but
What I'm
they
saying,
get on powder over there like nothing.
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
I
but
ain't gonna lie. It's a
that's the
lot of
fruit,
powder
but that
sniffing
ain't
going on, dog.
yeah, but
Then what I'm saying,
I
especially
ain't
that's
over
gonna
what I'm
there,
lie.
saying. That
that's
wasn't
what they do
wasn't
on the East Coast.
nah, hell no, not
Nah, bro, you
amongst
ain't finna, nah, bro.
the niggas, bro. I'm telling you, not amongst the nah, bro. Hell no. That shit's
Nah,
I'm gonna tell you
I ain't gonna
something.
say niggas, but the Chicos, yeah,
I'm gonna tell you something
Chicos,
though.
yeah.
They try to hide that shit too. It's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of them
mean
that be
some
on that
people,
shit,
yeah, they
be
doing it
trying to
behind
hide
closed
that
Right.
shit.
doors, but that shit wasn't cool out in the open. I'm smoking bunk, nah, niggas, that shit wasn't
And
that.
see down there, you know, in Miami, that's regular, man. I used to be
Yeah,
on it
it
my
right.
damn self,
It right, man. Listen. You go to
bro. Let me
Alabama,
tell you
dog.
something.
They own it in
Yeah,
Alabama, like in the open. They ain't trying to hide that shit. They
bro.
own
Let me
that
tell you
shit,
something. Let me
dog.
tell you something, bro. When I was legit, bro. When I first started smoking, bro, I was smoking. That's when I was smoking dirty joints.
Yeah.
Like I ain't. When I first started smoking, that's what I was smoking. Like it was a time I ain't like nothing. I ain't. When I it was a time, bro. I hated green weed. I only wanted nothing but brown weed, and you know why? And
Yeah.
I hated the smell. I didn't like the smell of just weed. I hated it. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? If that shit wasn't no boot joint, bro, I wasn't smoking that shit, bro. I ain't even want to be around nobody that smoke just weed like that. I ain't want to be.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Cause smoking a boot is not a. I'm not. It's not about getting high. It's like, this is this is waking me up.
Yeah.
This waking me up. You understand what I'm saying? This getting me ready for the day. This my cup of
Yeah.
coffee right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's how I looked at down there. You know what I mean? It's never was really like
They
a
they
thing like that.
they call that angel dust, ain't it? Where you put that on the weed.
Nah, that's something else. Angel dust is that's PCP.
That's PCP. They just call it a dirty joint. They just call it a
They
dirty
just
joint.
call
Just a
it dirty
dirty joint.
joint.
Yeah, the
But
smoke
but
you just
but
smoking dirty.
it's a lace blunt though, ain't it?
Yeah, hell yeah,
I
that's
mean,
They
lace.
call
yeah,
it a
lace.
lace blunt. What they call a lace
They
blunt? Don't they call it angel dust?
Nah, that's a
nah
whole
nah
nother thing.
nah.
That's a whole nother thing.
If it's lace, that just mean it got cocaine in it.
Yeah, got cooking.
Know what I
But you
mean? If it's
call it
dirty,
dirty. But you call it
yeah,
dirty.
they call it dirty joint, right? Cause I gotta let you know it's a dirty joint. If you don't smoke that, I gotta let you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, Jared, it's dirty, yeah. And
Yeah.
unless you want it, go ahead. But you know, I'm smoking the
Yeah.
dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And some
But
people, you know,
but it's a different
what's up?
name for it though, ain't it? Though, like in the, I think different places got different names for it. I
I
don't
Yeah,
know.
mean, yeah, that's why I say, you know, that's why I wanted to
everybody call it different.
specify that in Miami, it's not looked at as anything bad. You see what I'm saying? It's regular.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cocaine capital.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm
So
not Yayo
so
for
how do
real.
people? So what is the primo? How do people primo a motherfucker? Like
Oh, that's like a, that's
a
that's a
blunt.
I know
That's a
all of them.
smoker. A crackhead. That's a crackhead. A smoker. You call him a crack. I call him smoker. That's a smoker. And they gonna put that hard and they weed and they joint and they probably gonna roll it like a white boy. They gonna do it in the white boy. They don't.
Okay, check this out. Check this out.
Yeah.
If we got people over here that'll primo you. Like let's say if you a person that always trying to hit somebody blunt or something like that, like you a
Nah,
blunt
that's
mugger.
fucked up,
What
bro.
they
Oh
call
Lord.
they'll fix you a blunt up and they call primo and you'll be totally normal. But when you smoke that, you will be through like it'll fuck they mind or like they be gone, then they be begging. You like they'll go from a regular person to somebody sitting at the stove like a homo begging like they mind gone. They done
Oh
primo. They
yeah.
call that
Oh nah.
primo.
I'm gonna tell you something. They do stuff like that down there.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like I'm from Lil Haiti, right?
You gotta roll
I'm
your
from
own
Lil
shit,
Haiti.
man.
I'm from Lil Haiti, and
Yeah.
what they'll do is they'll put like I had a few partners that happened to. They'll put you know the little lizards. Y'all know lizards, right? A lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, right?
You talking
I
about a
don't
lot
know what
lizard?
they call a lizard down there.
Not a lot lizard. I'm talking about an actual lizard, like an iguana, like an
Oh
I got
yeah,
iguana.
them.
iguana,
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
All right, the small ones. You take the lizard. At the end of a lizard tail is acid in there. It's PCP. Is acid. So I could take the tip of a lizard tail and I could put it in your drink. I could put it in your sandwich. If you eat it, you're gonna be on the acid trip and you ain't gonna know it. So you're gonna think you went crazy. You see what I'm saying? Imagine going on you got people that
Iguana.
get yeah, bro. Nah, not on I think I don't know if it's the iguana, but I know it's the small lizard. The actual lizards, not the iguana, the lizards.
What?
Yeah, if you
That's
use
crazy.
Zoe, you ain't never heard of that?
Nah, I ain't know about that.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, I ain't know about that.
They do that, my partner Alex, he got caught up like that. He just not coming back around. And
A little lizard did that?
nah, a lizard tail,
The
the
tail.
tail. Yes, the tail, the end of the tail, the tip of the tail. Not
Florida's
the
a
whole
different
tail, the
world,
end.
man. I've been going to Florida since I was a kid. Florida a different world, man. I love Florida.
Yeah, they'll zap you out.
Florida different.
You know,
Yeah, Florida different.
I
I don't know nothing
Florida
about
different.
that.
Yeah, Florida different place, man.
they'll zap you out bad. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
And
never heard that.
some people, I'm gonna tell you something. Some people like they got something called flock. You know how they got
Oh, I know
Molly?
about that flock. That flocker
Yeah,
Now
got
you got
something
some
called
people getting on Flocker.
That's why Kodak made the no flocking.
Yeah, that nigga Kodak, yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
He
yeah.
said
I think,
Kodak on that
that
flocker.
nigga doing a lot of flocking now, man. That's my boy, man.
man,
He talking
Somebody
about
need to
that's
help
my
him,
yeah,
man.
boy,
listen.
man.
Somebody need to
Yak,
help him, man.
playing a role, man. Y'all eating
No.
that shit up, man.
Yak on that milk.
Yak on that shit,
Yak
man.
on milk.
Yak ain't on no milk, man. Yak
Man, that
playing a
boy on
role,
that
bro.
milk.
Alright.
Yak fucked up, man. You know what I mean?
Oh
He's supposed to
shoot.
be repping for the Zoes, man. I don't like how he carrying it, but that's my dude, man.
Man, he
He gotta
is,
clean it
bro.
up.
Listen.
He gotta clean
He
it up,
trying to
man.
make money,
That
but
shit ain't
listen.
cool.
Yak, he giving the
Not
people
like
what
that,
they want.
bro. Nah, bro.
Zoe,
Nah,
Nah,
Zoe,
bro.
Yak on
Kodak
that
I
Black.
milk.
disagree with you on that, bro. I
Listen,
disagree with you on that.
Kodak Black, Yak, he giving the people that Haitian from Broward County.
Nah, bro.
My Haitian brother, he giving the people what they want, dog. That's what they want. That's what they like. They like all that dumb shit.
We want the one when he came out. He was himself, you know what I'm saying? Young wild nigga making that fire music. That's what we want. We
I
don't want
know he done made too much money. He getting
all this
$100,000
fiend
a
shit,
show.
man. Yeah, he
He
don't know what
ain't
to do
no
with himself.
fiend, man.
He don't know
Listen,
what to do
he
with
just
himself.
playing a role. He
I
just
know a
playing a
fiend when I
role,
see
bro.
one, man. I know a fiend when
Nah,
I
he
see one.
playing a role. I'm telling you, fool. He playing a role. You see, he smoked them blacks, keep his mouth all dry. Y'all think he look good like he keep playing a role, bro. People, niggas from South Florida, bro. Come on, man. You know they special, bro. Come on, bro. You already know, man. He just playing the game. He giving the people what they want. That's what they want. They don't want the regular Kodak Black. They want this one here. So he's giving it to
no.
them.
Because his music ain't as good as it was before he started looking all crazy like this.
So the man getting 100,000. Listen, he making $100,000 a show.
Okay.
I don't gotta make good music.
So you gotta smoke crack because you're making 100,000 a show.
That man ain't smoking no crack,
He
bro.
doing something, brother. It ain't no weed. He doing
He on
something.
some pills. He
He
on some
might be
pills.
on some pill. Might be on a little pill.
That nigga.
Might
Now,
be.
he got jammed up with them pills. He got
What you
jammed
got
up.
caught with? What you got caught
He
with?
really got
Beans?
caught with them pills. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Some kind
might
of
be. You
pill.
know.
Some kind of pills he got caught with.
That's
And
Yeah, he
boy,
might be.
he dropped a song and told him cause they were trying to get him with like a drug charge on him, cause he had a bunch of them, but he was like, that's his habit. That's what he said in the song, like, this my
He
habit.
capped that, man. He capped that.
Shit.
He capped that. Yeah.
Maybe he playing that role for that. I don't know.
Nah, hell
I'm
no.
telling you, bro.
That nigga was
He
doing
talking
all
about,
them
hell
pills,
nah.
bro. He doing them pills. He wasn't selling them shits. He got too much money.
Yeah, I think he on
I
drugs.
ain't saying he
When you
was
got
selling them.
money, when them dudes got money like that, bro, he young, bro. I know he on some type of drug, dog. I don't know what
Right.
it is,
He doing
but I think it
something
milk though.
hard. It's something hard. It's a
I
hard
think he on
drug.
that milk,
I
dog.
don't think so. I don't think he on no milk, bro.
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't think he on no milk.
It's something.
That boy said it in his song.
Some
He
hard.
said, gave me a sample of that milk. I tried it and I liked it. Said the boy gave me a sample of that milk.
Man.
Yeah, there you go. He told you in the song. See, there
Bro,
you
he
go.
done said it in like 2, 3
Oh,
songs.
Lord.
He got a
Yeah,
recent song he just
methamphetamine.
dropped and said something about him being on milk.
So I don't know what they got going down in Florida, Black. I
Man,
never
that
heard
boy
of
got
Yeah, I
something
don't
with
know.
milk.
I never heard
I
of
don't
anybody
know.
doing methamphetamine. I never heard of that.
That's only, man, that's only in Broward County, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's only in Broward. That ain't Dade County, dog.
That's crazy.
Man,
That
bro,
ain't got
you
nothing to
better.
do with Dade
Hey,
County.
listen, Black, then what you do? You get on the phone with your people tomorrow, down there where that boy from. Ask them boy, that boy playing a role like he on that shit.
Nah, he
Ask
ain't
them
playing.
I already, listen. I already done heard he was playing the role. I done heard that's what I already done heard it.
Man, I ain't buying that. I ain't
I done
buying
heard it.
that.
This from some people that be around him.
I
I
ain't
done heard.
buying
That's what
that,
they say.
man. I
You
mean,
know,
look.
I'm not really, I don't really, like I listen to some of Kodak stuff, but not like that. So it ain't like I
I'm
was
a fan of the brother,
inquiring.
man. I'm a fan of the brother, man. I want to see him win. I
Right.
mean, it's just well, I'm a fan of his music. Let me say that. I ain't a fan of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of his music, but
Hey, yo, pause.
I want to see him win, man.
nigga
I want to see him win.
nigga fan of.
A nigga
Hey,
fan of his
nah,
music, man. But
hey.
he need to. I want to see him get
Yeah,
off that shit
you
and
gotta
get
go
back
to
to what he
rehab, bro.
doing, man. Because yo, when he talking his shit, he could talk it with the best of them. He could
Yeah,
talk it with the best of them, bro.
yeah,
And he was putting on for that whole area.
yeah. He was,
He was
he
putting
was.
on
He still in, man. Niggas still
as a
see Yak.
kid, as a kid, you know.
Niggas
That's the
still,
thing
yeah,
that's
as a
hard
kid.
getting so much money at a young age, man. It's like, damn.
Nah, it's true. It's true, bro. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The type of niggas Kodak back got around them, dog. Like they probably, I don't know how I'ma say it, dog, but it's he don't got nobody that's gonna hold him accountable. Let's just say that.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't really believe that he getting on it like that. Like I say, from what I hear from people around him, he just, he playing a role. He just like Rick Ross be doing it too. Like, listen, people from Miami, dog, they just feel like, in my opinion, a nigga probably feel like, man, this the rap game is entertainment. So it's like what I'm taking. I ain't trying to take this shit that serious. I'm just giving the people what they want.
So
Like
I
that's
want to
all Ross
ask you,
do.
right? Since you from
Yeah.
there, right? You from
Yeah.
Miami. Is Rick Ross capping, or was he really out there with them booby gang and
Man, I
all
don't
them?
think Rick Ross out there. I
No,
don't
no, no,
know
no, no,
why
no,
y'all
no, no,
do
no. Oh
this.
no. Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. I
Yeah.
used to live. I grew up. Well, I used to live in Rolling Oaks in Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
Rick Ross had a house on a block on the other side. This man's house was the biggest house on that block. It was all white. You remember he made that song called The White House?
Yeah, yeah, I
That's what he was
remember
Yeah.
talking
that.
about. Ross used to be in. I'm finna tell you another thing. You remember Briscoe? Y'all know
Yeah,
Briscoe, right? Briscoe.
yeah.
Bitch on
Yeah.
me. Bitch on me. That song.
Yeah.
Briscoe.
Briscoe line two, young.
Yeah.
What it do,
Okay, now
young?
check this out.
Yeah.
It's a place. It's apartments, right? Some projects. We call it apartments. It's apartments. We call it the bricks.
Yeah.
It's off of 22nd Avenue in 135th, right? Over there, open locker.
Yeah.
And probably not 135th, maybe. But I'm gonna say I say 135th, probably about 134 or something. But anyway, it's a 22nd Avenue apartment called the Bricks. So Briscoe, because Briscoe used to be riding around in that white Escalade, he called himself trying to put some sack over there. You know, had one of his guys serve his sack over there. And the boys over there, they don't mess with Briscoe because they feel like he told or whatever. I'm not from Open Locker. They're my folks I mess with over there. But I
Yeah, that
don't,
was a
I'm
rumor. Even I heard that. You know what I mean? I ain't from Miami. I
okay,
heard
right,
that.
right, right.
Yeah.
So nah, that was a real thing. They was actually set tripping on Scope about all that, right? So anyway, he tried to put some sack over there, and the boys weren't having it. And they took the bomb or whatever. It was a big situation that they took. So when they did that, Ross rolled over there because that was Ross sack. So he rolled over there and spoke to Youngin brother, because I know Youngin and Youngin brother, they the ones that kind of like, and you got Youngin, you got Freak, you got all them that kind of run that situation over there.
Yeah.
So, he went in, because my cousin tried to do the same thing, and my cousin had problems trying to do it over there. You can't, them boys run that over there. Ain't none of that. You ain't even play like that over there. So, Sko did that, and Ross came around there and politic, and they gave it back. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I heard. You know what I'm saying? So I heard that. I'm just going off what I heard.
Yeah.
Gunplay them used to really be out there. You know, uh,
Alright,
you
so,
know,
cause I'm like the stuff he be talking. It gotta be some
I
type
I
of.
I I
It
can
gotta
kind of
be some
believe.
type of real
I
to it. It gotta
I
be
could
some type of
believe
real.
Gunplay done been out
Cause
there though.
nah. What
I
I'm
think
saying is
if
they
you,
used to move sack for Ross. They used to move. Ross used to have big weed.
yeah,
They used to move
yeah.
sack for Ross and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you another situation where I dealt with. I ain't deal with him directly because I sat in the car, but
Yeah.
I wanted to get a half a pound of trees. I wanted to get a half pound of trees, and my homeboy Matthew took me to a house in Myrtle Grove,
then
and
you mentioned the government names and all that, man. Chill
no, no,
out,
no, no,
man.
no.
I'm
It's cool. It's
I'll
cool.
fuck with
Boy, everybody, I work,
you.
I work. I'm a truck driver for Blair Logistics.
Allegedly.
I ain't got nothing
Allegedly.
going on. I promise you.
Everything
Allegedly.
is allegedly.
Yeah,
Everything is
I
allegedly.
would never. I'm an old man. Listen, I'm an old
Yeah.
man. My knees bad. My
Yeah,
knees
yeah.
bad.
We old truck
I
drivers
can't
on
keep
here,
up.
man.
Yeah.
But listen
Everything
though,
is allegedly.
Entertainment purposes
Ross.
only right now.
Look,
Yeah.
this was before this wasn't Ross with the big beard. This was Ross with the little Lloyd Banks little chin strap. You know how Lloyd Banks got the chin strap?
Yeah.
Ross used to
Yeah.
have a chin strap. And
Yeah.
Ross used to be sitting out front with the tank top on. And you could go to that house and get anything. Anything. They
Okay, so
had it.
yeah, that answers it right there. So that means real.
Yeah, Ross
Well,
used to be
it had to
he
be
but
real
he
because
he
listen, you
was a
can't.
correction officer though. He did, but he wasn't the type of
Yeah,
CO he was. He was the CO that when you get out of prison, people that get out of prison, they go
they
to
said he did it. They said he did it for Booby, for
that was
Killer
I don't
Booby.
know. I don't know about all that. Ross he probably just gotta say that to make it sound like something. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
But
just saying.
Yeah.
maybe he did. Miami kind of different, so ain't no telling. Maybe he did, but
Uh,
I'ma just say, He was a CO though, but I'm telling you that
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't know how he did that. I don't remember when he did that.
That mean he
I ain't saying I
authentic.
know him like that.
Cause look, right? If he feed the children, you can't go and you rapping about doing this, that, and the third. Somebody, and if you get famous, somebody from your area gonna be like, feed the children, lying, man. He ain't do none of that.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right,
But from
Nah.
my area, they know if they do that, it's a lot of tech come behind that type of shit.
Yeah.
right,
Nah, but
Man,
I'm
right,
saying, I'm saying if you wasn't, say if you just lying, you ain't do none of this stuff you rapping
yeah,
about, and you
yeah,
just rapping about this, that, and the third, and you become
yeah.
a multi-platinum artist,
right.
they gonna be like, man, remember what they told T.I., you ain't from Bankhead, remember that shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, they was
yeah,
like that. Yep, yep,
yeah.
yep,
They gonna
yep,
They
try
yep,
to
did,
do
yep.
but
like that.
listen, they did all that. But let me tell you something. Ti was really over there though. Like
Right.
what it was, it
Shorty
was
Low,
it, it
them,
was some
I don't know.
discrepancies.
I don't know.
Nah, what it was, what it was,
Shorty,
listen,
Shorty
this what it
Low,
was.
I don't know.
This what it
Shorty
was.
Low, them,
Old boy
they
said it.
said different.
Low was
Old boy,
playing.
what's his
Low was on
name?
the
Shawty
air.
Low.
Yeah, look.
Shawty Low
Yeah,
said it, man.
Low was on the
Shawty Low,
air, boy.
man, Shawty Low said it, man. Like what it is, Ti wanted,
Shorty Low
okay,
said we ain't never see
Sha-
him over here. So, look.
Did what I'm saying.
yeah. But
If you can't, cause
they
see,
knew what was going on, bro.
all right, but look, you see how I'm able to tell y'all these stories about Ross, and
Yeah,
like I said, I don't know him. These just real stuff that happened, you know. So
yeah,
Yeah.
that's how somebody could say, okay, but see, Ross, listen, of course the man probably he don't got all the money. He not the, but he's being a rapper. He's being an entertainer. Everybody else do it. Why is the problem with
Yeah.
Kodak Black and Ross them do it?
Nah.
right.
Everybody else doing it.
What if they
Y'all
is
think
lying?
like,
What if they is lying? Look
I
how many people
mean,
lying.
yeah, like come on, bro.
Look how
Like
many
y'all
people
think,
lying.
nigga think you think Jeezy them still out there? Like, come on, bro.
Man,
Like
hell
Nah,
no.
nah,
they
nah,
gotta
nah.
cut a nigga a break.
G's on tour right now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
So
but 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 we all
Rock,
know he was authentic too though. He
yeah, he was
trapped, you know what
authentic.
I'm
Jeezy
saying?
was definitely authentic. Jeezy was
Oh
definitely
yeah,
authentic.
yeah. He was
He
trapping
was
for
definitely
real.
authentic. Yeah, he was
They
trapping for
told
real,
him
for real.
like, man, you finna have to stop,
But
dog.
see,
You finna
like
have to
we
rap
was
or
saying,
do this.
our
Hmm.
era, these was authentic people talking about getting this some paper. Nowadays, they authentic talking about shooting.
Right,
Man,
right,
these niggas,
right.
man, I don't know what's up. Listen,
Yeah,
they want everybody to know,
they gonna shoot you and rap about it. They gonna rap about it.
right, and
Right.
want everybody to
They
know,
gonna shoot
man.
you up. They gonna knock you off and go make a song and say, yeah, we just
Yeah,
knocked them out at
yeah,
Right,
8 o'clock last night. We just spit the block. You hear
yeah.
me?
right,
I call Black at the light. I ain't want to fight. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It was
right,
over.
right, right. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I don't get it, man. It's like this new era we in, man. The young brothers, man, they just want everybody to know. They want everybody to know everything. They don't care about being
Yeah.
discreet.
Yeah. That
They
right.
feel like they feel like we they feel like it's something wrong with us
Right.
because we don't want, because we want to be low key. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like I just sit back. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't. My mind be boggled, bro. I don't get it. I just don't do not get it. And young brothers is doing it everywhere. They doing it in Miami too. Even though you might not hear about it, niggas be in Miami doing the same stuff all on IG, putting their business out there.
yeah.
It's one
That's
thing
everywhere, man.
if
That's
you scam.
everywhere. That's the era, man.
It's like, yeah, it's cool if you out there scamming it, scamming it and wiggling and doing getting your money. That's fine, but it's like,
Nah,
why is
you
you
gotta show it. You
putting
gotta
all your
show it.
business out?
You gotta
Yeah,
show it.
like why are you doing that, man? It's like, but
You gotta show
that's
it.
what niggas do, man. Cause I used to be the one ranting and raving, asking certain people why, bro, like why niggas put all their business out there, but
They putting it
a
out.
nigga look at a nigga like a hater if a nigga do all that. Nigga look at a nigga, they looking at nigga,
They even
niggas looking
telling
at
you
me
which
sideways.
they even telling
Yeah,
you which banks. They
you
even saying what
like black, like you want me to shut up for what? You want me to not
They
tell
look
these
at
people
me.
You want me to not tell these people that I'm doing this for what?
Come on,
Why would
man.
I not tell them what I'm doing?
Come on, man. And then it's because of me though.
The clout.
They act like everything. Oh, it's because it's my fault. It's because I ain't got what
Hey,
they got or
hey, I
I
can
ain't
hear
doing
you.
what they
I
doing.
can hear you right now, Black. Just chill, man. Everybody ain't gotta know what you're doing. Just chill.
Bro, you know how many times I done
They think
said
you
that,
hate.
bro?
They think you
Yeah,
hating on them.
I
They
can
think
You
hear
you
know how
you.
hating
many
on them.
times I done say that? Yeah,
Yeah,
They think you
the
hating on
goofies gonna think I'm hating. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
The real solid one, cause you got some real solid young boys out there too that understand. They gonna listen to like, I get you, I get you. They understand and they gonna move. But the
yeah,
problem is probably surrounded by 8 to 10 other young ones that all they doing is talking about what they gonna do, how they gonna stunt, you know,
yeah,
all that they talking that stunt talk. You understand?
yeah,
And that's why listen, that's why Ross still be talking like that because that's how he keep his traction. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's what he gotta
right,
talk like that on IG. He gotta keep showing all that stuff because he trying to tap into that generation because that's what keep his car shows packed. You know,
right,
it's business, dog. That's why I don't really be getting
right.
on, especially when you're dealing with a rap dude from Florida or something like that. Like it's just business with them. Like Rod Wave probably not no depressed dude walking around depressed all the time. Like no, he making the
Oh,
music
you
because
broke
that's
a
what.
million times? Oh.
Yeah, and the music it's fire.
It's fire.
Like
Yeah,
Trick
that's
Daddy.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's fire.
Trick Daddy not the way Trick Daddy sound. We grew up on Trick Daddy. He a legend. He's solid. But Trick been rich for a long time. He not out there like he ain't Trick living Pines Boulevard. That man
Nah,
living
Trick
West
Daddy's a
Pines.
legend, man. Trick Daddy put on.
Yeah, these
man.
niggas ain't.
Hey,
Trick
I ain't
Daddy
gonna
put
cap.
on.
I'm gonna have to hit Trick Daddy restaurant, man. I'm gonna have to come check your
Man, you
restaurant out,
need to,
bro.
boy. You
Yeah,
need to come down to
I'm
the
gonna have,
Sundays and check it out.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
He
gonna have
ain't
to
got
check that
nothing
yeah,
spot
vegan.
out.
yeah.
He ain't fucking with
Yeah,
nothing vegan. Ain't no vegan
ain't
enough.
nothing vegan on there. Yeah, ain't nothing
Ain't
vegan
nothing
on there.
vegan
I'm
enough.
gonna have to check that boy out though. I'm gonna have to cheat. That's gonna be one of my cheat days.
That
That's gonna
nigga
be one
talking
of my
about cheat.
cheat days.
Ah.
I ain't gonna lie, Black. I'm finna get right, man. I'm finna stop eating crazy, bro. That's why I say
Man,
cheat.
I thought about you. I ain't gonna lie. When I seen the video, I seen you eat them damn ramen noodles. I
Hey
say,
yo,
man,
man. Hey yo, tell him, yo, you gotta get some Haitian food. Feed the children. You go out there, man.
yeah, get you some good
Some
Haitian food.
authentic,
Some good
some
hot.
Haitian food.
Don't get no griot, cause that's pork.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you get
yeah.
But
the
get you some
he
good
might eat
Haitian
pork
food.
though. Griot's some good shit if you eat pork.
Oh no, I ain't
Man,
no
look.
pork eater. I got high blood pressure.
Nah, don't
Nah,
do it. Don't
this
do it,
nigga
cause
hey, this nigga
that griot
tripping.
gon'
That's why I'm trying to get that weight up out for me, bro.
Yeah,
I done see him been riding in truck, eating and all that fan food.
yeah, it's all
Bro, I gotta chill out, bro. For real.
for real, bro. Like I said, I seen the video when you eat them damn ramen noodles. But see, before you wasn't on this though, nah.
Yeah,
You wasn't on this before. Cause I mean
yeah,
we talked about it briefly before, but
yeah,
uh, you know, I don't be wanting, I know niggas do what they do. But yeah, man, like y'all see Ross and them, they being a rapper entertaining the people, the camera come on, they just entertaining the people. Like these ain't no bad people, man. They like even Kodak, like
yeah,
bro. At the end of the
they ain't
day,
on
bro,
nothing like that. They ain't on nothing. They ain't on nothing, bro.
yeah,
they men like us, man. They just happen to come up on some money, whatever things fall in
It.
their favor. Yeah,
That's it. That's
yeah,
it. I
you
promise you.
know, they
Especially
got a
when you dealing
talent,
with
they rap,
somebody from,
you know.
if you dealing with, and I ain't trying to make it geographical, but if you dealing with anybody from the
Big
crib
Upton.
down there, dog, they not, nigga ain't Hollywood, nigga ain't nothing. Them niggas that trying to make some money. Them regular niggas trying to make money. That's it.
Yeah,
They
man, they
ain't,
just made they did their thing. Big
cause
up to
you would
them,
do it
man.
too. You would do it too. If
Yeah,
you
hell
catch you a
yeah,
break,
but
catch you a lane, you finna milk that lane.
right,
yo,
right.
bro, them dudes
You
had the
ain't finna go
talent
pick,
to
come
rap.
on now.
Them dudes had the talent to rap, make music, and then
That's
they made
it.
something of it,
And
man.
Ross
I
ain't even make
believe,
that much money
I
off of the
believe,
music
man.
game. You know,
I
Ross,
I
cause
be,
Ross wasn't going platinum.
Yeah, that nigga a real hustler, man, because he
He just a hustler. That's it.
that nigga took
Yeah,
it farther than rap, man.
yeah,
You gotta big that up right there.
That's all he is. He ain't,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He probably ain't really that much of
You
a
know what I'm
rapper,
saying?
man. Ross ain't
Right.
really used to be rapping
The
like that. He
wing,
wasn't no,
you know what I
bruh.
mean? The wing
Why you think he
stop,
ain't rapping now?
Bel
He
Air.
not no nigga that could just go in there and knock out a whole project, and man, he not
Just
no
like
nigga
Yeah.
how
like
you
that, bro.
just like nah,
Spe-
chill. Nah, I can't do that. You can't do that, bro, because Ross
yeah,
got some
especially,
classics, bro. Ross got
Now he
classics,
got
bro.
classes. I'm
Ross
just
hey,
got
saying,
classics.
like,
He
especially when
probably
I'm
you
just
go
saying,
in there.
to me, he the best rapper that came out of Florida ever. To me,
nah.
Man,
He one of them.
that nigga's one of them.
Ross ain't
Ross
even
one
really
of them,
from
bro.
Florida, man.
I
Ross
can't
from
He is.
deny
Mississippi,
that.
man.
I can't
Yeah,
deny that.
Ross from Mississippi. Ross from Mississippi.
He
Yeah,
from
But
yeah.
I
he
don't know.
moved
I
there.
never heard of that, man. I don't know about that.
Oh no, he from Mississippi for real.
Yeah.
But nigga, we talking about, come on, man. He talking about that. We talking
But
about, he
see,
got family
listen.
in the ship, though.
But
He
listen,
got
listen.
family in the ship,
So
though.
that's another subject, right? To me, right?
All
If
right.
you from wherever you went through puberty at, that's where you from, in my eyes.
Say you from where?
Mm,
What he
Wherever
say?
you wherever you went through puberty, wherever your balls drop, that's
right,
where you from. When you was
right.
13 years old, and you know what I'm saying, when you grew up, you was going to middle school and
Yeah. That's
on,
where you
that's
know
where you
all
from.
your. That's where you
Right,
know all your people at, all your
That's where we from.
classmates.
right,
That's
All
where we
that,
right,
from.
yeah.
right,
That's where you was in Lil
right,
Reese at and all that.
That's where you
Wherever
from.
you was
right,
in the
right,
streets at,
right.
that's where you from.
That's where you from.
Wherever you
That's where you
jumped off the
from.
Yeah,
porch at.
yeah,
Wherever you jumped off
Wherever
the
you
porch
jumped
at.
other, because you know that's where you had to make your
yeah,
bones.
yeah,
That's where you had
yeah,
to be a man at.
yeah. That's where you
You
that's
know
where
what I'm
you
saying?
from. That's where you from on me.
For
Yeah,
real, for
yeah.
real. Hey, bro, since you from Jersey, man, you ever heard of Sue Surf? The battle rapper Sue Surf and them. You ever be watching that battle rap?
Yeah, I know Sue Surf. He from North.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
Surf locked up,
Sue
man.
Surf.
Yeah, man. I watched the battle rap, man. So I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
Since he been locked up,
Sue Surf
since he
hard
been
as
locked up,
hard.
man, battle rap, man, that shit, bro,
Yeah,
it's
he
been
talked
bad,
that
bro.
different. He talked something different.
He
Sue
talked that
Surf.
talk, bro.
Yeah, he
Man,
talked that talk.
y'all ever been to one of them battle rap things?
Nah,
Nah, I
I
never
watch it
went.
a lot, but I ain't never went.
Man,
Yeah.
I had been there. I been to one, man.
No,
Listen. It
what
was
happened?
really by accident, dog. Like, I'm with my cousin, right? And he like, man,
Hmm.
we finna go over here, man. They finna do this. Whole time, I don't even know none of these dudes, but these some real live famous battle rappers. We end up
Right.
in like a warehouse. They had like a warehouse scenery,
That shit
and
was
they had
packed.
like
That shit was
it was
packed,
packed.
man.
It
I
was
heard.
packed, dog. And like a
Right.
warehouse. It was packed. And, bro, they had real
I heard.
cameramans. They was getting it from different angles. And like I was up in there, I was like, damn, I ain't never been to nothing like this. You know
What?
what I'm saying?
You
Yeah,
know
Nigga,
what's
man.
crazy? Seeing where it
yeah.
came from, cause I remember
Brother
originally
had
being
people.
from
They had
Jersey.
people from different states in there. Like,
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't
like,
come from no.
like
Come on,
real.
they talking about they came from Jersey. Stop it, bro.
It
You
started in
said
New
what?
York. No. I'm saying me coming from East Coast. It started
Oh,
the
all right, all
Smack
right.
DVD. The Smack.
It probably
You know the
did start
Smack
on the East
DVD.
Coast.
The Smack
It
It
probably
DVD
did.
did
area.
start on the East
It
Coast.
did.
Yo,
Yeah.
hip hop started in New York. Period. That's history. Everybody know
Hey,
that.
hold on, hold on, no,
That's
hold
just that's just what that is.
I don't think hip hop started in New York,
on.
dog.
That
Man, nah,
that's a
man.
known fact. That's a known
Eh,
fact.
But
I
hold
don't
on,
even
the
know.
jazz. But
I don't even
what
know.
about hold on. But what about jazz and stuff like that? The blues.
We not about to do all
What
that, bro.
about
We
that
talking
though? Cause
about
that
You
rap.
did
talking about we not about
We
to do
talking
that.
about rap, bro. You gonna talk about
cause look,
blues and rock and
Bro,
roll.
hip
bro,
hop
the
Nah,
South,
came out of that.
the South started rap.
Yeah, man. The South had we had
The
all
The
that
hip
going
South,
on. We
hop,
had
the South
jazz.
the
started
hip
rap, dog.
hop, the hip it to the hip it to the hip
Hey,
hop, and you don't stop. That's New York. That's the
so
blues.
what you think about that, boy? The South side is come on,
Hell
man.
no. Who? All right. We could name the first hip hop artist was from
Yo,
Boogie Down. I forgot the name. Boogie. That's the
Man, I'm
known
finna look
fact.
it up. Hold up. I'm
Go
finna
look it
look it
up.
up. Hold up.
Come on. How you
Who was
don't
the
know that,
first
bro?
hip hop artist ever?
Y'all
Hold on.
supposed to know that. Y'all older than me. Y'all supposed to know that, man.
Hold on.
But I don't even know if y'all older than me. I
Hold
think
on.
Black
Who
Sherm is
hmm
40.
who
That's a known fact.
was first hip
But
hop?
battle rap also started
Who
in New
was the
York
first
too.
hip hop artist? DJ Cool. DJ Cool. Hold on. DJ Cool. Where he
Why you
from?
ain't
Where he
put
from?
where did hip hop start? That's what you should put it in.
Okay, they were from 1973. Hold on. Damn, where it say he from though? DJ Cool.
DJ Cool Herc from the
Yeah,
Bronx.
DJ. He from the Bronx?
From the Bronx. DJ Cool Herc
Damn, I'm trying to see where he from. You sure he from the Bronx?
from the Bronx. Projects over there. I forgot which projects is that.
DJ Cool Hurts. He sure was the first ever
Yeah, DJ Cool Herc. That's
MCing.
the Bronx, New York.
He was called an MC. He's first called an MC.
Yeah.
Sure
And
live
then
Cool Hurts.
that's when you had KRS-One, all of them. Yeah, it was the Bronx.
Damn. Damn. He just schooled me then. Damn. DJ Cool Hurts. Damn.
Yeah,
He just
that's the
schooled
Bronx.
me on some shit. I ain't even know that boy started hip hop.
Yeah, man.
Damn. Just put me on some shit, bro.
I thought
I,
everybody do that.
I
I
never
thought everybody
I
do that.
never even thought about the check and see who started hip hop.
Yeah, it started in the East
So
first.
if he started hip hop, who started rap?
This the same thing, man. Hip hop, rap, same thing, brother. That's the that's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's the same
Yeah,
thing, man. You know what I'm saying? And then
yeah.
time passed. Then you had the West Coast NWA. They started doing their thing. Then you had down south. Who's probably the first popping down? I know Outkast. I don't know who before that. I know there's other people
Man.
before that. UGK,
Yeah. It was a
dudes
lot of
like that.
people.
But you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
Jay Prince and them rap a lot. Really, they was the Scarface.
yeah,
Rap a
yeah,
lot. They was putting on. Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Master
But
P and
man,
them. But yeah,
yeah,
before
I had
them
to.
though, they
Yeah,
definitely yeah.
yeah. It was people before them, but I had to really sit down and dig. You know what I'm saying? I had to dig. But you know what's crazy? I could go around here and ask any one of these dudes around here that's rapping right now
They not
who
gonna know
started hip
then.
hop.
They ain't gonna know.
Who started hip hop? I
They ain't gonna
bet
know.
you can't now one of them tell me DJ Cool Hurts
Nah,
without
they ain't
looking up
gonna
the
know.
damn phone.
Nah,
Listen,
they
I
ain't
could
gonna
go
know.
do that. I could go
Yeah,
ask everybody that's rapping who started
yeah.
hip hop. They ain't
They
gonna
ain't
know.
gonna know. They
They
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
know.
know, dog. This was in 1973.
Yeah, yeah. Way before I was born. Shit.
Man, shit, way before I was born.
Yeah.
20 years before I was born.
Yeah,
Shit.
man. And then even battle rap too. Battle rap. I remember when they started the Smack DVD. You know Smack DVD. You see,
Uh.
you see how the battle rap, the Smack URL, right? The battle rap.
I remember the battle rap shit. I was a kid when they was
Yeah,
doing battle
they
rap
was
and
doing
shit.
it
Like,
right in the street. They was doing it in the
yeah,
street
in
on
the
the
street.
DVD.
They used to have that shit on like
Yeah.
BET and shit.
Before
BET,
that,
all that back in the
even
day.
before that, it was just in the street and people would film it. The dude right
Yeah.
now that got the biggest platform of battle rap, Smack URL, he used to just go around
And film that
videotaping,
shit. Yeah.
filming that shit, and then now,
Battle rap. I
yeah,
remember
and
that
then
shit.
now, look where it grew to now. It's like a it's a conglomerate now. Them niggas done made. It's crazy with how it started. Now where they got it at. Shit,
Yeah.
multi-million dollar business now.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
For sure, for
they
sure.
doing
For sure,
venues.
for
They took
sure.
it
But
from the
man,
street to the venues. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
They did, and they be
Yeah,
sold out. They be packed and shit.
yeah,
They
yeah,
be packed out and shit. But they also took battle rap and put it on wax and turned it into real beef.
yeah, yeah. That too.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Turned
too.
it into real beef.
They even
Like
took
real.
street beef and brought it to the rap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
When you want to
yeah,
talk of that 50 Cent, Ja Rule, and all that,
yeah, yeah,
mad
yeah,
different shit. Jeezy, Gucci Man, all type of.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I ain't
Nah,
gonna
that
lie.
shit was real.
They really took it to the heart. Like
Yeah,
Jeezy,
people
Gucci.
done died. People
Yeah,
died off.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. They
man.
really, they really went all the way in with it.
People
They went
died
all the
and all
way
that.
in it. But I'm gonna tell you, man, boy, Gucci was something else, man.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
man,
yeah. He's different.
especially when they said he showed up to Jeezy birthday party.
Oh,
That
I
boy
didn't know
said I was
about
so
that.
fresh. That boy said I was so fresh I had to go. In the middle of the beef. That boy said I was so fresh I had to go. Man, that boy
He's
said he was
different.
so fresh, he had to go to bro party.
That's
That
crazy.
boy said, I know you see me over there with that black folk feel. Ain't no way he went to this man's birthday party.
That's different, man. The
Yeah,
way they went at it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy I was there to see all of that shit happen, bro. Like that shit's really hip hop history. I wonder if these yeah, how you said. I wonder if these young dudes even they probably don't even know nothing about none of that shit.
Yeah.
I feel like I was there for the golden era of rap. I got to see DMX.
Bro, we
You know
got
what I'm
to see
saying?
everything,
I
bro.
got to
Listen,
see
we
DMX,
we
nigga. These niggas don't
we
know
either,
what DMX is.
bro.
You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
DMX,
Come
all
on,
that,
man.
bro. When he come on there growling on the track and shit,
Bruh, nigga,
like
a
a
legend.
dog. You
He's
know what I'm
different.
saying? But
Different, man.
man, I'm talking about way from that. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up
Yeah,
in
yeah.
here, up in here. Y'all gonna
Nah,
make
man.
me act a
That went
fool
crazy.
up in here,
Jay Z, when
up
Jay
in
Z
here.
was like, now Jay Z, he's just so up out of here that people can't even relate. But I remember when he was like the like just the street legend of rap. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bruh, I
Ho
ain't
was
gonna
out here
lie, I ain't
talking
gonna
that
lie.
shit. Ho, you know what I
I
mean?
like that. I used to like that. Big pimpin', spin the
Spinning
cheese.
cheese.
I
Yeah, they
got
went crazy on
big
that.
pimpin' on the
They went crazy
yeah,
on that.
Holly, Holly. I fuck with Holly,
Pimp C
dog.
verse was
Holly.
crazy. I fucked the Pimp C verse on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Pimp C. Listen, I love
Pouring
Pimp
lean
C.
up in my cup.
I
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
Pimp
my
C,
dude.
dog.
Rest in peace, Pimp C.
Ah, yeah, rest in peace, Pimp C. I love Pimp C, dog. Love him.
Yeah, yeah.
Love Pimp C, man.
And Pimp used to call niggas out too. Pimp would
He
call
sure
niggas out.
did. He sure did. He sure did. Sure did. Sure
Yeah.
did. I love Pimp C, dog. Love him.
Nah, that was my nigga too.
Yeah. Pimp C, he was a real one.
Yeah, he was real.
He ain't give a damn what he
I didn't give a
said.
fuck about none of that. Yeah.
He
He
did.
wasn't going for nothing.
He was. I love Pimp. I love Pimp. Who else? I was
Man,
finna
legends,
name
man.
somebody else.
You
I was
got
finna name some.
Nas,
Yeah,
Nas,
Nas was cutting up too. Nas. Let me see.
a lot of different legends, man.
Yeah.
Nas, you got the Locks, Jada Kid, Styles.
Yeah, Jada
You
Kid,
got
yeah. Yeah, Ice T.
Ice T.
Who else?
I ain't really listen to
Who
Ice
else?
T. That's before my era though. I ain't really listen. I listen to more
Yeah.
Cube, Ice Cube,
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 Ice
Cube,
Cube,
Snoop,
yep. Snoop,
Snoop,
yep. Pac, I them.
Pac,
Pac,
yeah, Pac, Biggie. You
yeah,
can't forget
Biggie,
Biggie, man. B.I.G. You
Biggie, you
can't
know
forget
what I'm
Biggie.
saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Now there were two big icons of hip hop, Tupac and Biggie.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
legendary
yeah.
too. Them boys will
Yeah,
never
those
be
two
forgotten.
legendary.
They music
Nah,
still
never.
getting played right now
Yeah,
today.
still today. Yeah, it'll never die.
Shit, crazy, dog.
And the thing about how young they were, they was both like 24, I think, when they passed. They
Bro,
was
they was
both
young,
early
dog.
20s.
They was really, man, like they
Them
like
niggas
right.
lived a lifetime. They lived a lifetime in that 24
They
years they
they they
lived.
they they, they did. They
They really
did.
lived.
They
Yeah, it's
did.
crazy.
Bro, it's just crazy though, bro. It really make you think like, man, these dudes really gone? Did they
Yeah, that
really get
shit
them up
fucked
out
up.
of here?
It's fucked up because if they was to
Both
make
of
it
them.
to this age, they'll probably laugh at what the fuck they was beefing over. That shit wasn't even like,
Yeah, King David talking
fuck
about
y'all
8
niggas was
Ball
beefing over.
MJG. Yeah,
Yeah,
8
we can't
Ball
forget them.
MJG. Yeah,
Legends,
yeah, for
legends,
sure. For
legends.
sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Love them. Project Pat. Love
Project
Project
Pat,
Pat. Love them.
Scarface.
Scarface.
Sc-
Scarface was a real one.
Yeah, Project Pat, sip it or some scissors. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scarface was a real one. What's his name? Bushwick Bill, the little midget. Bushwick Bill.
yeah, Bushwick Bill.
Yeah, the little midget, man. I like that. My mind playing tricks on me.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the joint.
yeah,
Bone
yeah.
Thugs and Harmony.
Bone Thugs and Harmony. Like, yeah, they was cutting up. They was cutting up. Man, listen, bro, we we
Yeah.
we we lived in a golden
Golden
era.
era of music.
We lived in a golden
Who
era.
these kids got to listen to now? NBA YoungBoy. Who they got
Man,
to listen
NBA
to,
young boy.
man?
That's about it. That's about it.
Who
That's the
they
only
got?
one they look up to.
Man. I feel
NBA.
sorry for them. I be telling my little brother, I feel sorry for your generation, man.
NBA.
I feel sorry for your generation. You know what I'm saying? They don't got like that storytelling rap that we came up off of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's the only one they got to listen to, bro.
You know what I mean?
NBA.
You remember when 50 came out? 50 was a beast when he came
Man,
out too.
50 came out of beat.
Word up.
50 came out of beat. He was on that. He was on that hardcore street shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like he came out on that.
yeah. You wasn't playing.
Yeah, yeah. He came out on that, man. Yeah. He came out on that. So did. I think his what was his album? Diamond in the Rough? Was it
Get Rich or Die
get
Trying.
one of them was Get Rich or Die Trying.
That
That's
was the
that one
first
had a
one.
that's the
That
one
was the
had a
first
bullet
one.
hole. That's the one had
Yeah,
a bullet hole like the glass was broke on it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He had that 50 cent piece on. 50 cent necklace. Yeah, yeah. They
That
got a
shit
little
went
dude.
crazy.
They got a little dude running around somewhere now, like just like him, playing like he 50, man.
Who that?
Huh?
Somebody running around playing like who's
Bro,
that?
he's shorter than him. He's shorter than him. He's younger than him, but he look like 50. But he running around and he taking pictures with people and all that like he 50. He wearing
That's
a
funny.
hat. He dressed up with a muscle shirt on, like 50 was on that album with that
Yeah.
New York hat kicked to the side, with
He
that
walk
muscle
around like
shirt,
that.
with the
That's crazy.
baggy jeans. You know what I'm saying? He walk around just like that, man. But yeah, man, I'm messing with that power though. I mess with power, power
Yeah.
universe. Yeah, I mess with all
I
that 50
just
Cent
seen the
stuff.
end of the Kanan one.
Man, I'm ready for the
Yeah,
new
I
one.
just seen
I'm trying to see that they knock Rock off. I'm trying to see that he
it.
knock
Yeah.
Rock off,
That's
man.
what I'm waiting for. Eventually, I think she gonna get
Yeah,
knocked off on that.
man.
She got
Bro,
to,
they
cause
shot
that's
that.
his real
They shot
life.
that right up there by you, didn't it?
I think they shot it in Queens.
Yeah,
I
bro. They
think
been
they shot,
shoot. They
yeah,
been
New
filming
York.
that right
Yeah,
up
New
there.
York. Yeah, yeah, cause it's authentic when you see it. That's definitely New
Yeah,
York City. That's
yeah. They
somewhere up
shooting
there,
that right
up in
up
the East
there.
Coast. Yeah, I heard some parts was filmed in New Jersey too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
They shooting that
yeah, it's
right
up
up
there.
there.
That's up there.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm ready
Nah, that
for
shit
the
was
for the.
better.
I think one of them finna come back on. Which one is it finna come back on? Come out on the 6th.
I think they're gonna put the BMF back on,
BMF
or the
back
other
on.
one with the
It's BMF. I think it's BMF.
BMF. Okay.
I think it's BMF, but I don't.
Uh,
I wonder how they gonna do it. I don't.
I don't like how they shitted on Big Meech's Come Home, man. I don't like how they
Yeah,
did that.
yeah, yeah. I think they messed that BMF shit up, man. I don't know. I'ma
They
still
made
go
people
check it
not
out
even want to
though.
watch it now. I still would check it
I,
out, but it's like,
yeah, I'ma
dude,
still go check it out,
uh,
but I
uh,
think they made BMF up with that dog. I want. Did 50 really do that?
yeah, he came out and was, he ain't like the fact that
He went over there and took that picture with Ross.
Yeah, yeah, he took that personal. I ain't like that,
Yeah,
nigga. If you either with me or against me, that's how he, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's how he
yeah.
coming.
Yeah, he ain't playing
That's
no
how he coming.
game, bro. He ain't playing
You know
no
what I'm
game.
saying?
When you getting out of here though? When you getting out of here?
Man, shit, I'm about to go take it down now, man. Go handle some shit.
Okay, okay, okay,
Word
okay.
up, man.
Okay. Well, man, we'll be back, man. We'll check back in with you, man. We'll
All
we'll
right,
we'll,
for
we'll
sure,
be
man.
back. Yeah, 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 yeah. We'll chop it up.
All right, easy on him.
All right. Take it easy. All right, all right, y'all, man. We'll be back, man. We out of here.